Them jeans. Right one. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my friends? What's up, my people? Hello, hello. Are we ready for some League of Legends? Oh, yeah. Are you ready for your first absolute banger quarterfinal match? Woo! HLE versus Gen G tonight, y'all. They serious. LCK rematch. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hello, y'all. Siren, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Let's get it. Who y'all got? I got HLE. I will be rooting for HLE. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. I got country money. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I caved. I went and got some pre-stream matcha to make sure that what happened last time never happens again, bro. I felt so bad. I felt so bad not watching that last game. And on top of that, y'all, they picked Vayne ADC. They got their cheeks took, but they picked it. A mess. No, like literally, Caleb, I fell asleep on the game. Like I was watching it in my bed and I fell asleep. I ain't got no mirrors, so this is about to be tough. Yeah, I think all of the quarterfinal matches should be pretty fire. It's 5 a.m. for me. I'm ready. Lock in. Lock in, friend. Grab the matches. Start a fire. Throw the memories in the flames. It's behind you. Let it burn. Let it burn. Doug League player needs some rap. I'm on my country stuff right now. You know, I'm from the South. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I need to put on that country music. Sometimes I miss it. You feel me? Come on, Shabuzi, get into it. What's going on, Mandu? How you doing? Memories in the flames, it's behind us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a good stream on our horizon, for sure. For sure. It's behind us. I might lock in a little Vayne, you know, I'm feeling inspired. Feeling inspired. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Start a fire. It's behind. Let it burn. Let it burn. Where have you been all my life? I've been right here, Pookie. What you mean? What you mean? Six of your parlays. Okay, I don't really understand what a parlay is. Is it just like betting on sports? That's all it is. So it's like each bet. Did you perhaps put T1 and Gen G in finals of pick'ems? I forgot to do my pick'ems. Oh my gosh, we got to do that after this game. I forgot to, cause it's quarterfinal pick'ems today. Okay, let me open up pick'ems cause I gotta lock in.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to
Thank
darkness.
you for reminding me, Pookie. Oh, the morning streams. Yeah, I know. I miss being on a regular schedule. Don't you worry. I miss that. I miss that for sure. What if I don't know who to put as the winner though. I think stats say that Genji is supposed to win, if that helps you at all with your decision making, but they did lose to Anyone's Legends, but it was also a best of one, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Are with me? When is T1 playing? They play on I think they play in 2 days. This my love, I do not keep. I want you on your worst behavior. They play on Friday. They always put T1 last because they know that everybody wants to see T1. So they always make sure to put our baby boos last. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You like whips and chains. Insane, but lock that door. I tell you this, my love. (9:30 a.m.) So every day from now on there will only be one series, so only 2 teams will be playing per day. We are officially in the best of 5 series. Okay, there are no more best of 3s, there are no more best of 1s, if I remember correctly. Yes, there's no more best of 5s, there's no more best of 3s. So tonight is HLE versus Gen G. Tomorrow is KT versus CFO. The next day, or Thursday, it will be G2 versus Top Esports. And Friday at midnight, it will be T1 versus Anyone's Legend. If you ever need the song, it will always be above the minimap. That last song was called Touch Me Like a Gangster by Jesse Murph. All right, first game of the day, y'all. Let's lock in. They put T1 on a good day. Hey, period. I wish T1 was today, man. Like I'm trying to watch Bay. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to watch Bay. This year, BLG trolled so hard, so hard.
Bushi JB tipped $7.77.
No message? Just a quick 777. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Who's Bay? Faker. Zoa. Zoa. That's Bay right there. And nobody can tell me different. Girl, me too. We trying to watch our man.
On wings of night.
7 a.m. Honestly, I feel like 7 a.m. is lucky though, because that means that the game started at 9 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's kind of fire, no? I have tried ARAM Mayhem, a true clown fiesta, my friend. A true clown fiesta. All Annie has to do is make sure that she keeps her stun up, and we can never do anything. It's so sad. Oh, if you guys have not read the title, I am officially doing a battle pass giveaway on Instagram. If you guys want to enter, do !BP in chat. As y'all know, since I am a part of the League of Legends partner program, they have given me several battle pass codes. So if you are in need of a battle pass, I can gift you one. But I'm going to be giving away one on my Instagram. So !BP in chat. You need to watch the video in full in order to learn how to enter, and make sure you do everything. Also, if you are going to enter into this giveaway, I need y'all to do a little bit of your due diligence and make sure that you have the you have the setting on where I'm able to DM you. I can't tell y'all the amount of people that have won my giveaways, because I do a lot of giveaways. The amount of people that have won my giveaways, but they turn off DMs from strangers, or they turn off DMs in general. Babes, you telling me you won, but you made it so I can't even message you? What you want me to do? Send a pigeon? Like, I'm confused. So again, make sure you watch the video in full so you can learn how you can enter to win. And yeah, please just make sure that your DMs are on. Make sure you're following, because that's normally the problem. Send a pigeon. I know that's right. Like, girl, I need a battle pass, but don't have Insta because my ex made one and I never had access to it. Okay, do not worry, Pookie Poo. Because I'm going to do a giveaway on Twitter, TikTok, and Facebook, because I recently made a Facebook for my stream. So there are only 14 followers on my Facebook, so you are likely to win that one. If any of y'all want to ensure you're winning, the Facebook one might be your best bet, because like I think on Insta I got like 30,000 followers, TikTok is 111,000, Facebook I have 14 followers, not 14,000. No. 14. Period. Let me re-log on Facebook. Who uses Facebook? That's what I'm saying. But a lot of these companies are like, send us your Facebook analytics. And I'm like, oh, you know, what if we just close our eyes and pretend we do not see? And now you have 15 and period. So and period. I only need 24 RP for the battle pass. Well, why don't you save that RP and let me gift you? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm about to win these odds. I know that's right. I just use YouTube and Twitch sometimes. Well, I will also be doing a giveaway on Twitch. Will I be doing a giveaway on YouTube? I could. I just am so bad at my long form. I need to do better. I have gots to do better. Is there a giveaway for RL Thugs? What if I gave away one at DreamHack this weekend? That'd be kind of tea. I'll see if there's any League of Legends players at DreamHack. So yeah, guys, I've got a lot of giveaways going on right now. I'm doing a Worlds 2025 box giveaway. I'm doing a Battle Pass giveaway. I'm doing RP giveaways. I'm just giving y'all all of the things for the free ski. Lord have mercy. If you want to learn about the Worlds 2025 box giveaway or just see what is in the Worlds 2025 box, you can also do !BP in chat. It explains every single giveaway that I'm doing. When does this match start? It starts in 2 hours. I was supposed to update the timer. That's my fault. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. For all regions, yes, all regions. The Battle Pass code is not region locked. So if you're in China, if you're in Korea, if you're in Japan, anonymous, what the fricky? What the fricky? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the fricky is happening? Come on, Volley. Ooh. You know what? And we take those. And we take those. And we take those. And we take those. If it wasn't for Tibbers, I think I'd kill him. Because Tibbers was putting in work, baby. Tibbers was putting in work. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. But we take those. That one was for you, Anon. That one was for you. Holy freaking moly. Okay, let me... Hey. Tonight is the 27th. And then we need to make sure that the timer says midnight. Okay. Should be updated. Period 504. Also, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here with me and staying up with me every night. Like, I know it is difficult despite wherever anybody...
Big Anon tipped $20. Appreciate you, Queen.
Oh my gosh, that's so freaking sweet. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Anon, when I catch you... He said, I'm the big Anon, not the little one. Okay, I see you. I see you. But no, I appreciate you truly. Thank you. Thank you. Is today League's birthday? Is it? I'm gonna have to look that up. Where's my support? I swear I haven't seen them in 14 minutes. We've only been in the game for 12, but tomato. Okay, they're split. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we putting it down in the bot lane. I've been 1v2, but Soraka came back and we went the frick in. The frick in. October 27th, 2009. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna back. All right, let's go straight into, actually, we need to get these kind of troll in for that. Okay. They do take this turret because Sivir just perma pushes, but what can you do, you know? Good night, 504. Have a blessed night. I forgot you stopped doing those Thursday special real one. Thursday specials? What's a Thursday special? What was I doing on Thursday? I have 9 followers on Facebook. It's supposed to be 14. I checked today and it was 14. You might be following the wrong account because I definitely accidentally made 2 pages. But I will give y'all the Facebook profile that I'll be doing the giveaway on. I'll give it to y'all in a quick moment. Now, babe. What the fricky are you doing? Okay, well, there's not much I can do about that. There's not much I can do about that one. I'm gonna change up the vibe. I'm gonna change up the vibe here momentarily. Do I go mid? Oh, Hottie Thursdays. I used to do a bunch of different things on different days. I have Music Mondays, Toxic Tuesdays, where I would try my best to be toxic. Yeah, I have 2 pages. One of them was supposed to be deleted though. He really thought he was about to turn that. Bye, boy. Bye, boy. Let me pull up the... we can keep going. Because they're 3 top right now. So we should be able to get this. Yeah, it takes 3 months for them to delete, which is crazy. Like, babes, just delete my page. Okay. This is it. Hey, I got 17 followers now. I'm just a small streamer, honestly. This is my first day out here. Hey, I saved her. Let's go. Oh. Run, baby girl. Ooh. Yeah. Yay. Oh, they just gonna start it up. The makeup on your shirt. Actually, you know, I don't have mana or health. Oh, okay. Well, if Annie gonna be over on the other side, they just every night doing right. baby.
Beware.
I'm coming. Oh, she lives. God bless. You were down plus 99. Are we given? We are indeed. Shouldn't I be mid at this point? Hui is still going mid. So I feel like I kind of have to go bot. Yo, Anti, what is going on, my good friend? Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you for the heart me. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Yeah, I'm resetting. You know you deserve better. Hey. You gonna dress up for Halloween? My roomies and I are supposed to be dressing up as the Powerpuff Girls. Is that everything?
The shadows are to be feared.
Yeah, it's technically... You pick your character now. You pick one of 3. Which is still kind of random. Yo, Yucky! Thank you for the ice cream, the rose, the 7 roses, and the 10 goats. I appreciate you, boo. La. Whoa. Whoa. They are serious. They do not play. They do not play. I thought I was killing 1. 4 came out, bro. I love playing ADC, but feel like it's impossible to climb in that role. Any tips? I do feel like it's hard to climb in ADC because you are so heavily dependent upon your support peeling you or your team peeling you. And a lot of teams just don't like to do that, especially in low elo. They do it in pro play, which is why ADC looks so strong, but they do not do it in solo queue. So I recommend focusing on yourself. Make sure that you're positioning well. Make sure you're focusing on your CS because CS is guaranteed gold, which means you're able to scale. I don't know where I was at in terms of what I was saying, but yeah, focus on CS, focus on your positioning, turn off chat, and focus on your own gameplay. I know it sucks when your support leaves you for 15 minutes out of the game, but what can you do? Because typing to them is not going to change that. All you can do is focus on how you can carry the game. Are you watching the Gen G game? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. We've got an hour and 16 minutes until the games turn on. And yeah, I'll definitely be turning in. Guess the joke was on me. God, this can't be happening. Dude, how do you counter Kinnan ult? What's the counter? Whoa! Hui with the big ult. Hey! Yeah, dang. I hope it's a good series. I think it will be. I mean, it's just the fact that it's LCK versus LCK. Like, this happens so often. Not much to do besides suffer. Solid. One thing about being an ADC. You were talking about supports, I believe. Thrashy! My Thrashy is here! Of course I wasn't talking about you. You're my favorite! In Zeus we trust. Yup.
The shadows are to be feared.
So, how many of y'all type 1 in chat if you think it's going to be a HLE win today? How will I see if you leave me, BB? No way he has ult again, right? No, he just hundreds to zero me. Okay. Far. Oh, he just quickly annihilates me. If Genji chokes, which they often do. Now, guys, I need y'all to remember we're in quarterfinals, so there's no more you get 2 lives, you get 3 lives. No, you lose, goodbye. That's where we're at. So these teams gotta lock in. It's lock in or you get locked out time. Okay.
I smell black magics.
What's up, shrimp fried? How you doing, boo? I can hear ya hum. Yo, Threshy, are we playing one after this? Or like, what's tea? What's tea? At this point, every Worlds comes out the same. What do you mean by that? Do you mean a T1 win? Do you mean a T1 win? Well, last year was BLG versus T1. And it's so... Yeah, that shouldn't be in the game. That shouldn't be in the game. Like, that should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. If it is just like LCK versus LCK, that will be kind of boring, I do believe. But I will be tuned in regardless. Crying out for me. Dude. Why am I perma stunned? Why am I CC'd? For what is this? 3.4 seconds? Good goobly goo, man. AP. Oh, they're full AP. Okay, we need to build against AP. Scimitar? I don't even think Scimitar gonna do much for me, not gonna lie. I think I need like Spirit Visage. What gives me the most amount of... After not taking damage for 15 seconds, gain a 302 magic shield. Maybe? Won't you listen to... I like that it has 80 magic resist. Like, that's what I'm focused on. I just got here. Did she do the pick'ems? I will be doing pick'ems after this game. Come on in and save me. I can hear it crying.
Around every corner.
Ladies, wave your hands in the air. Ladies, wave your hands in the air. Come on. I do think I can kill her solo, but I don't know where Annie is. Hi ho. Are you good? Where's Kinnan? Where's Kinnan? Kinnan's dead. Okay. We Baron this, right? I love being slowed for 19 years. Volley Bear's taking our base. It's a grand old time. We gotta get this in B ASAP. Yo, let me tank a little bit, I guess. Oh no, he's fine. They're just so fast, y'all. It's insane. What does he need saving from? Because he is singing. Tell him, Troy. Whoa there, bucko. Yeah, this is great because this means he's dead for drag. Elder Dragon, that is. That's huge. Well, now our jungler is dead for Elder. I just need an auto. Oh. 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 Happens, man. What can you do? Hit you, boom, boom, all up in your system, cause baby. I don't know if I should be wits inning or doing this, honestly, but let's just hope it. Jacques Show. You know, honestly, you might be right. Yeah, maybe we Jacques Show it. The fact that they get Elder Dragon here is horrible because Kinnan can already one-shot us. 16 and 6, by the way. Love fighting my jungler for CS. I feel like I need HP, which is why I was looking for something outside of Wits End. All up in your system, cause baby. But hopefully this will be enough to allow me to live. 45. And then I get like what, 80 from this? 24, so 45, 24, so I get like 65 from it. And then I get the increase from Jacques Show in addition to that by 30%. Jeez, dude. Why is he so tanky? Jeez. It's like I don't have armor pin or something. And then here we go. We have the prime one-shotter. Prime one-shotter in the building. Girl, this is the music for love. Beware. I'm gonna get a Vamp Scepter. Get a DJ to play it all night, girl. Ooh, Spirit Visage would be fire.
The shadows are to be feared.
Experimental hex plate. I don't hate the idea of it, but I like the idea of Bloodthirster. Oh baby, you got what I need. Fantasy. Why does he have 700 movement speed? Why is he not dying? I think we lose. I think the game is over. What the frick, bro? This is unreal. That is not real. That is not real. He's still alive. That's kind of freaking fire. That's kind of freaking fire. Kind of freaking fire, bro. Insane work. Let me drink some of my matcha. I can be your fantasy. Oliver, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Matcha is fire. I got a strawberry matcha made with almond milk with a pistachio cream on top. Imagine Gingy goes home tonight. That would be insane work. You should try matcha with lavender. Love. Also, Kevin, if you love a matte lavender flavor, highly recommend a London Fog. If a cafe doesn't have like a strawberry matcha, London Fog is my go-to. It is made with Earl Grey tea, like a vanilla flavoring, and lavender with a foam top. Yes, Kevin. Yes, yes, yes. Matcha pancakes or crepes. That sounds really good. I think I'm rooting for HLE tonight. But I kind of want to mix it up and root for Gingy because y'all really think that I hate Gingy. But I don't. But I don't. I actually love Gingy. Shout out my hitters, Gingy. You know what I'm saying? Oliver, thank you so much for the 5 months. Girl, I hate Gingy. Root for them to lose. Oh, wow. Why do you hate Gingy? No. AL will not beat T1. Don't say that. Don't say that. Not in this household. Not in this household. Don't do that. Tone, they like Genji. I see, I see. Oh, it's pronounced Kevin. Got you, got you. Not in this Christian household, okay? Let me ask my duo. Hey, who are you rooting for, T1 versus AL? Let me see if this duo can continue. Let me see if he really is bae. Because there's only one correct answer. AL ain't beating nothing. Tell him, San. Period. Okay. I knew you knew. I knew you knew. Oh, Tactica, thank you. Pickums. Okay, there's no way this game ends or goes longer than 59 minutes. World starts in 59. Oh, shoot. World starts in 59 minutes. Please don't let me forget to do my pickums. Please. I'm begging. Because I be forgetting. I be forgetting. You know what? What if we just go ahead and start them? You down or what? You down or what? All right, let's just go ahead and start. Make picks. Don't move, my man. Oh, baby, what's your name? Ooh, Vayne. Technically, Kate is a counter, but I know how to take a Caitlyn's cheeks on Vayne. Club, don't jump until I walk inside the doorway. Bottles of that rosé. Okay, Caitlyn.
I'm on the case.
Baddest thing to meet you is Anana, Lil Mama. I do know I'd get banned if I said otherwise. Since we in the club for now. Moon, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Fill it up. Are we doing bingo tonight? Absolutely. Okay, I'm picking T1, Top Esports, HLE, even though that might be wrong. I want CFO to win. And I'm gonna put T1. Do I think CFO could beat HLE? I just don't want it to be LCK versus LCK in finals. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because T1 versus HLE is boring. Boring. You know what? If CFO won Worlds this year, I would not be upset. I would not be upset. If it's not going to be T1, it needs to be CFO. Yeah, EU is still at Worlds. They will get their cheeks absolutely obliterated tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Yeah, they'll be there until Thursday. They'll be there until Thursday. You know what I'm saying? All I prescribe is cranberry and vodka. Then I'm trying to kick it, play a little soccer, and bust a couple off. Blocka, blocka. G2 is still in. They are playing versus Top Esports, aka LPL, aka China, on Thursday at midnight. I will be co-streaming all of the games for Worlds. So if you need a place to watch, I will be right here. It's your birthday. I know you're Thursday. JT! Stop it!
My duty is to protect the citizens of
Let me hear you say if you want to say oh, we doing the super secret invade. Say
Put on another pot of tea.
Where JT at? JT coming, baby. JT coming. I make you say just like I'm your doctor.
Dull moment.
All I prescribe is cranberry and vodka. Then I'm trying to kick it. Play a little soccer. Ooh, I saw the vision.
I have all the evidence I need.
All right, she lost that trade.
Think you're above the law? Think again.
Then turn right around and forget. Okay, spit some more. Oh, some more. Oh, some more.
I'm on the job.
The more you spin it, the faster it go. On the floor. Oh, some more.
Bins for no one. Boom. Headshot.
Hi, bye, hater. I flood the club with paper. Shawty got a some for now and some for later. Ooh.
I'll make this.
This is not you gonna retire. Oh, nice try.
Someone called for a sheriff.
Oh, I trolled.
As expected.
Do I really lose this?
Others do not.
I entered that so hard. I entered that so hard. So hard. I don't think I could have killed Lux, but I do think I should have been able to kill Vayne. Yo, you know what I didn't do is open up bingo. T1 wins Worlds again this year's out for sure. For sure. They're gonna make history. They're gonna make history.
Professional is always aware of her surroundings.
All right, lock in, guys. Lock in. We can't make silly mistakes like that anymore. The fact that Lux got both kills, I just know she's gonna absolutely annihilate us.
Hot on the trail.
The fast it go. On the way. Why are you fuming, Joe? Come here.
I cannot afford to falter.
The range is crazy.
Let's crack this case wide open. Always maintain a proper chain of command. Brilliant.
Lux has the bounty. Lux has the bounty. Graves! Oh my gosh. It be like that. It really do. It really do. This will be Doran's first Worlds win. How are you able to play so much? My eyes get tired and I get a headache. Am I old? Do you play in the dark? That sounds like you play in the dark. Never play without lights on in your room. Please, please, please. You are straining your eyes. But yeah, that sounds like eye strain. Either maybe turn down the brightness on your monitor, or make sure that you're playing in a well-lit room. If you wear glasses, make sure you're wearing glasses with the correct prescription. But yeah, it just sounds like eye strain. Leave me alone, Lux. It's dim in here. Yeah, you definitely need to make sure that you're playing in a well-lit room. 100%. Jeez, man. I need a... Okay, as long as I get one, bro, because like this is horrible right now.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail.
Enemy Lux is luxing. She sure is. I have night mode on my PC, so it puts a film to reduce light from my monitor at night, and I still play with the lights on. Yeah. Make sure you have like a well-lit room. Don't ever play in like pitch black. Okay. Woo! We made it out. That dodge on the Lee Sin Q. My booty cheeks were clenched, my brethren. Booty cheeks were clenched.
I am not Piltover's dog. I work for its people. No one else.
I need a girl. Holla back. Oh, I'm dead. I need a girl.
Such a waste.
I need a girl. My trap game clean, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care what nobody say. Nobody can talk to me about my trap game, bro. All three of them traps went off during that fight. Perfectly placed traps. Perfectly. Perfectly. Nobody can talk to me about my trap game, bro. Not a singular one. Do you like the mayhem mode? I don't really like ARAM. Mr. Duskbone, thank you for the follow. I like arena. That's technically the same, but not ARAM, right?
The heart of Piltover.
Turn the lights on. What y'all know about this? Y'all don't know nothing about this. Y'all don't know nothing about this. Y'all don't know nothing about this right here. Well done, Threshy. Well freaking done. Where's Luxie Poo?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
The mastery is crazy work, but I like it. Picasso. As HLE's official coach, what do you want to see from them tonight, Coach Chim Chim? I want to see a solo kill in every single lane. That means I want everybody outclassing Gen G. I want them dancing on their foreheads after they kill them. I want them to group as 5 and navigate the map. I want clear comms that are so delicious that it shows. Okay, hold on. She dies, right? No, of course not. That it's so obvious that they are communicating well. Now that I'm drinking my matcha, y'all, I'm about to be up all night. I am like, that matcha is like literally crack. Okay, I'm about to be up. See, Chim, this is why you aren't beating the I hate Gen G allegations. But the thing is, like, I would be saying that no matter who it was. Like, it's like T1. Like, I want T1 to absolutely annihilate Cheeks, bro. I think I just really like Peanut and Viper and Zeus. You know what I'm saying?
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
Worst pain that I...
Brilliant.
What you gonna do, Trey?
Suspect engaged. Ready, aim.
Listen.
Why am I not surprised?
I never cried so much. Oh. What the frick is she doing? Why is she so confident? How does that not kill her? Anybody can get vision on her, maybe? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Nah, I think I'm just playing poorly this game. I apologize.
Charges.
I just won 3 ADC games in a row. Okay, period. Yo, Bonarita, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. I hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous day today.
No more cat and mouse. Crime is common. Logic is rare. As expected. Never a dull moment.
Are they coming? And I can't get you out of my mind. Nice, Vigar.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my right.
Thank you. I have a decent sleeping schedule. Problem is staying up too late. It'd be like that. I really do. I feel like I normally have like a pretty solid sleep-wake cycle. But man, Worlds is really messing me up. I think my body wants to get back ASAP, so it'll be fine. I also am going to the East Coast immediately after Worlds ends. I'm gonna do a week in New York as a little celebration trip. So that will definitely get me back on a normal wake cycle, because being in East Coast hours has you waking up at like 4 a.m. PST. Yo, Joseph, thank you so much for the rose. The boo is super cute. The go and the you're awesome. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for supporting the stream. I can't stop. Yo, I love Hate Worlds because it's so much fun, but God, do I wish it was more friendly for the US. No, literally. I don't want nobody else but you. I don't want nobody else but you. Ooh, ah, ah.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Woo! Hey. Hey. Nice, Thrashy. Ooh, ah, ah. This should be like several turrets, no? We should be an inhibitor at this point. Oh, we're getting oh, he will die for this. All right. Hey, goated. And just like that, I'm out. Got me falling.
Let's crack this case wide.
Always balling. J Bud, what's going on, fam? Eating as per usual. I'm new to League. Can you explain Worlds? Yes. So if you're new to Worlds, every year, all of the regions, so every region that has a professional League of Legends team comes together to find out who is the best region or has the best team. That is the TLDR. Also, this is a good segue into the video that I put out on my Instagram. If you want more of an explanation, highly recommend you go to my Instagram and watch my most recent video. Also, I am doing tons of giveaways throughout Worlds. I'm going to be giving away RP. I also have battle pass codes that are open to any region. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you're from Korea, it doesn't matter if you're from Japan. Hold on, I think I die here. Yeah. It doesn't matter what region you are in. I can give you a free battle pass code. In order to enter to win, make sure you type !BP in my Twitch chat. That is !Bravo Paul. I forget what P is supposed to be. What is P in the... in the military alphabet. Potato. Military alphabet. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I'm giving away a free battle pass code on my Instagram. So yes, !BP in chat. I also did a Worlds 2025 box unboxing, as well as I will be giving away a Worlds 2025 box. If you guys want to find out about any of those giveaways, again, you need to type !BP in my Twitch chat. If you're watching on TikTok, it is the video that I released today. So make sure you go check that out if you want to participate. Will you be streaming when you're at the city? If you're talking about New York, yes. Why, yes, I will be.
Let's do this by the book.
There's something else I needed to say, but I don't remember what it was. Nice try. Actually. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hey, yo! I think the frick not.
I'll have this finished before tea time. Steady.
Aw, so close. Wait, they're all low. Cause what the fricky? What the fricky? What the fricky? Holy moly. That was fire. That was fire. That was an amazing cage. An amazing hook. Am I gonna do a vlog? I wasn't planning on it, but that can be something that I plan. Pretty little thing. Oh, 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 oh. They all lined up for you, right? They really did. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, 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 okay. What the fricky?
Piltover is its people.
I miss the streaming academy era. Do you mean streamer university? Yeah, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe I went. I can't believe I was accepted to streamer university and went to streamer university. I can't believe I had Kai Cenat on my stream. And Duke Dennis. And Ray. And Rakai. Well, I didn't have Rakai on my stream, thank God, low key. Homeboy was INDEPENDENT, baby. Yes, man. A mess, truly. I miss your little IRLs. Do you really? I just feel like I was never doing anything like, I don't don't know. It's IRL, I feel like takes a lot of planning. And like, I just don't know what y'all would find fun. Because like, for example, let me tell you my thought process. Like, I wanted to stream at TwitchCon, but my thought process is like, what would I be streaming that is different from every other individual that is streaming TwitchCon, right? Because everybody was streaming TwitchCon. But also, like, there are a lot of places that don't like for people to be streaming, which also makes it a little bit hard. You see what I'm saying? Okay, I guess I'll go match Yone. We love the IRLs. Okay, how about I do some IRL streams when I'm in New York? Because that's a new city and I will be exploring a lot by myself. So
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
we can do IRLs in New York. And I'm going to New York immediately after Worlds. Like literally my Worlds final stream is going to end and I'm getting on a flight 2 hours later, like flight already booked.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
Okay, period. A little kiki, a little caca. I love that. The way Yone was right behind you, I did not see. I'm over here just yip yapping. Just yip yap, yip yap. Text me when you free. Ay, 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 ay. Wow, he doesn't step on that. SOS, girl, text me when you want.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
Yes, Van. I'm gonna make that time for you, that time for you. Free when you free, baby. Let's end the game, low key, no? On the rocks, baby. Oh, nice try. Oh, you're, wow. Even trying. Coming to you live. He's gonna try to kick me into the fountain, I feel like. Yeah. Free, baby. GG's. I was inting it up, my friend. Free E. All right, we got to set up bingo. I want to get y'all's bingo cards. Let's get y'all bingo cards set up. Hey. Run it back. Okay, so these are my pick'ems. I'm gonna say that T1 is gonna beat anyone's legends. I think Top Esports will beat G2. I want HLE to win versus Gen G, and I want CFO to win versus KT. Do I think those will happen? That's another question, but I want T1 to win versus Top Esports, and I think I CFO to win the lower bracket. The fact that they would be in finals would be freaking fire. Oh, you want to run a little arena? I'm down. I'm down. I do like an arena. We've got 27 minutes before World starts. So I think we could do a little arena. So these are my pick'ems, and I think that T1 will win Worlds. CFO Real says, I think they're doing pretty well. What's going on, Tate? How much is usual admission to watch Worlds in person? Like $30, which I don't think is bad at all. I think that's pretty fine. Let's get bingo open for y'all. Get lost. Does anybody want to add anything to bingo for tonight? Does anybody want anything added while we're here? Anybody got any ideas? No. Yeah, it's like $30. It's chill. Because like, if you think about it, who's paying $300 to watch some boys type on a computer? Like, that's just me personally. Like, I love watching it. Don't get me wrong. But like, I barely want to pay $300 for a concert where an artist is in front of me singing and dancing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be putting on a performance. They're like this. Like, I'm not paying $300 for that. I'm just... Thank you, Tone. Yeah, I got my fried rice right here. For like when we're in... Once World starts. I made some steak fried rice, y'all, and I posted it on my Instagram story. So if you want your mouth to start watering, go watch my Insta story. Also, go check out my hair from earlier. Heatless curls, by the way. Can we make new bingo cards? Yes. So I've deleted all of the old bingo cards. This is all for today. Anybody else? Anybody else want to add something to bingo for today? Player ints box. I think that's already in there. I think there's already a player intentionally feeds or something. Chim says wrap it up. Okay. I do say that a lot. Chim says wrap it up. Or another one is wrap this hoe up. I think that's normally what I say. I'm not even gonna put wrap it up. I normally say wrap this hoe up. Wrap it up. HLE 30 Gen G. I hope so. Do I have goes to game 5? There should be like a goes to game 3. Game 3. Yeah. Okay. Go to game 5. I'm just going to type silver scrapes. Anybody else? Otacon Baron Throw is already on there. Someone uses a T1 skin. Reverse sweep is already in there. Faker is not playing tonight. Faker doesn't play until Friday. Tech pause is in there. I really hope they pick something good today. Okay. This is a free square, basically. Okay. You want Gragas Band in there, baby boy? Okay, chicken. I'll put Gragas Band on there. Gragas Band. Chovy highest CS per minute. That's going to be a hard one to determine, not going to lie. Do they show that stat at the end of every game? I don't know how we would determine that. I have somebody reaches 300 CS though. All right, y'all ready? Bingo is now officially open. Bingo is now officially open. Bwippo says something done on his live. Bwippo isn't at Worlds no more. Soul, you on it. You on it, Pookie. Get your bingo boards now, Pookies. Get your bingo boards now. Um, Wait, does anybody else want to join this arena? Is there anybody on? Is there anybody on that wants to join this arena? You must be currently logged in and ready. I can't wait. Drop your IGN in chat. Drop your IGN in chat. We only got 20 minutes. I will only be inviting people for 60 seconds because I really want to make sure that we're there for Worlds. Anybody else? Anybody else? Drop your IGN in chat if you would like to be invited. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, Pika Pika. All I need is just a minute. I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling. Pika Pika. It says player not found. That one's not working for me, Pika. Yeah, probably. Won't come if there's not a fee. Anybody else? Last chance. Last chance. DJ, are you trying to get in here? Type your username in chat. Out of here with that. What is your hashtag at the end, DJ? DJ? Protective with my soul. There's not really a re-roll for the cards, not gonna lie. I don't even care where you've been. DIK. I'm dead. Off that Clico. Oh, did I do it? China Chico. You can get a new one, but just don't like spam the bingo card thing, because I do like to show Riot, like, look at how many people are participating in bingo so that they want to like sponsor more things that I do, but that inflates the numbers. So I'm not trying to deceive them, you know what I'm saying? Oz, what's your username? Or are you talking about bingo, Oz? Because you can definitely join bingo. All right, we gotta start now. We gotta start. It's like eviction number 4 now. Are you in? Okay. Oh, we don't have a full lobby. It says we must play with 1 to 8 or 16 players. Oz. I don't think we are able to accommodate. I am so sorry. But next time we do this, if you are in here, I will make sure that you are invited first. And you can remind me. You can be like, hey, remember that one time when you were about to play arena, but it said 1 to 8 players and then you kicked me out? Not that I kicked you out, but you get what I'm saying. You understand. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we got 15 minutes to run this ARAM. And by ARAM, I mean arena. Well, thank you for coming over to the Twitch. I appreciate you. All right, let's run it.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
All the world on one arrow.
It's the 6th time getting kicked out. Chim, do you like Asian food? I love all food. As long as it doesn't make my tummy hurt. I really love like trying all different types of food. So yes, Asian food is included in that. Tristana. Ooh, there's some randoms in here. Love that. No life. Spicy ramen challenge on stream. Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you wish bad fortune upon me? That's your wifey. Maybe we do it in New York. Maybe we do it in New York. Ah, I guess like a. Is that your wifey? I think I like a. All right. Let's pop the frick off, shall we? I don't know who's who. Oh, here's Van and Took. I don't know where everybody else is. It doesn't. Oh, I have to click on them. All right, y'all, lock in. We got 12 minutes to win this arena. I think that should be enough. If Young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Raindrop, drop top. Doobadoo, babadoo, bop, bop. What's your favorite type of dessert? I really like cake And I really like taro buns, period. And I feel like I'm missing something. There's something else that I really like, but cake is probably my number one. I really like light, fluffy breads. Really love a light, fluffy bread that has some type of like light sweetness to it. I don't like super sweet cakes with a bunch of Oh, Neela is 2 HP. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Oh, yes. Love a vanilla. You know, Miss Rose, I've recently discovered that I really love like a pistachio flavor because it also falls into that like light and fluffy category. Like pistachio flavor is normally not like boom in your face. Like this is super pistachio, you know? Like it's normally like pretty freaking chill. And like vanilla is like that as well. And also taro. I think taro can be pretty chill. I'm doing great, Sky. How are you doing? GG's, DJ. Nice try. Wait, DJ, who are you? Who are you? This is Arena. Tired, but doing fine. Hey, well, I hope you get some energy here soon. Hey. Hey. Who are we going up against? Kaisa Mundo. What you mean, Kaisa Mundo? All right, let's do this. Raindrop, drop top. Smoking on you, she a thought. I tried. Kiki coming in with the 58 months in the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. All good, Tone. It'd be like that. What's up, Anthony? How are you? Arena would be fun, but then people want to play a tank that won't die. No, seriously. He's so big. Brom Galio is on the top right now, of course. Facts, Anthony. We go from. I forgot that this song is 5 minutes and 43 seconds long. Hey, get the top plant. Oh, I'll get the top plant. You get the bottom plant. That way we get 2 plants. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa, chill on me, brother. Met her today. Ooh. Can you knock him out? Can you knock him out the ring? Oh. Okay, this you, this you, this you. Nice. Wait, this is you. Somehow, some way, that is racism. Somehow, some way, that is racist. I don't know what way it is, but somehow, some way. Cause that's insane. Who are we going up against? Ooh. Cowsism, if you will. Homophobic, throw that in there too. Facts, 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 facts.
What is goodness?
Sexist too, no? It's because I'm a girl, isn't it? You know? Hey, there we go. We back on track now. Let's go. We back on track. Misogynistic, colorist, xenophobic. Facts, 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 facts. Are we gonna be watching some Worlds tonight? You absolutely freaking know it. We got 3 minutes until World starts, y'all. Make sure you exclamation point bingo in chat to get your bingo board if you want to win some RP tonight, or possibly win a Worlds 2025 box. If you don't know what is inside the Worlds 2025 box, you can type exclamation point BP, that is exclamation point Bravo Papa in chat, and that will be a full unboxing of the Worlds 2025 box. In addition to, I am also giving away a free battle pass code open to any region on my Instagram, and on that video it will tell you the instructions on how to win that battle pass code, in addition to how to win RP or the Worlds 2025 box. So make sure you watch that video. Is the TLDR. Exclamation point bingo for the bingo board, and exclamation point BP for the battle pass giveaway. No, literally, Troy, like I'm high rolling right now. High rolling. Do I need to be in chat the whole time for bingo? I'm so tired. You do not, but you have to mark things off yourself. So if you're like not in chat, like you can get a card and like just not play low-key if that's what you want to do. Hold on. Nice. Ooh, that Shaco box went crazy, no? Wait, why is she not killing you? Is she trolling? Can you revive? Oh, I don't know if I went. What the freaky? Oh, GG. You know, I would have won. Holy moly, I almost beat her too. If this came up in time, we low-key might have ate that. Why didn't she kill you though? That was really weird. Are they at the new venue for Worlds? Yes, they are. Getting farmed for ravens. That's crazy. It's a work night. I totally understand, Anthony. But do remember, I am playing bingo every night that Worlds is on, and I'm co-streaming every night that Worlds is on. So you have several chances to win. So if you can't make it tonight, do not fret, do not worry. I'm always here for you, Pookie. Na, 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 na. On our way out. When is it happening? World starts in 15 seconds, actually. But don't you worry. They've got a ton of intros and stuff like that, so we're not going to miss much. Who are you rooting for tonight? I personally am rooting for HLE. I want to see an HLE win tonight. And guys, remember, if you lose a series, you're out. That is it for you. There is no more lives. Oh, this is the top team. Let's make sure we get this. I don't have flash. I just can't get engaged on. What the fricky? Wait, why are you running, Pooks? Hey, hey. I already did the pick'ems, so the pick'ems are set. The pick'ems are set. Heart of stone. Whoa, the stage does look insane. What the hecky? What the hecky, Ante? What the hecky, Barry? Let's get this win, Alistar. Let's get this freaking win, man. Let's get this freaking win. Do do. Do 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 do. Take what you want. Yeah, they're just doing like the intro video that we've seen. So we're chilling. Say what you need from me, babe. Wait, I may have entered. Can you revive? Ooh, pop off. Oh, pop off, Allie. You're no longer Thrashy, you're Allie. Holy. Ate that up. They can't milk those. Well done. Allie Ash too strong. I'm telling you, Ash low-key OP in Arena. It's my favorite to play.
You can't milk those.
Babylon. Y'all, if Peanut wins Worlds this year, that'll be his first Worlds win ever. And then he retires and goes to military service. Like, there's so many people that I want to win Worlds, but everybody can't be a winner. There has to be losers. It's so sad. It's so sad. Because Peanut said he is retiring this year. Yeah, I need HLE to win today. Like, I can't take a HLE loss tonight. Can you show your pick'ems after this? Absolutely. I can tell you my pick'ems if you need them ASAP, but yeah, I can show you after this. Not a problem. This is life in color. The day feels like no other. Does World Games start right now or when? It's starting right now, but they're just doing like intros and stuff right now. Like they're playing a video. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I got absolutely obliterated. Are you able to revive? Ah! Oh, so close. Holy moly, they annihilated me. They just pressed all their... I know you lying, ho. Who is this? Okay. All right, Van, I see you. Remember that, Van. Remember that. Remember that, ho. You lucky your skin cute with the chroma on. I know that's freaking right. Holy, are you ready for a freaking banger night? Who you rooting for tonight, Holy? Who you rooting for? I got blackout bingo already. What do I win? You got blackout bingo before the game even starts? Sheesh. Sheesh. You're going freaking insane, my friend. All right, we can't lose or else we lose. Oh, yo, they're actually like, they got an announcer and stuff. I'm gonna turn on the stream so we can hear it. They got an announcer, y'all. HLE! Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Give me a second. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm pulling it up.
World's 2025 knockouts, where we begin with some familiar faces facing off against one another.
As soon as I'm out of this, I full screen it.
Of the LCK finals,
Woo!
Gen G taking on Hummel Life Esports, and it feels wrong and right at the same time. I'm Atlas. I'm joined by Chronicler and Vedius. Gentlemen, can Hummel Life Esports rewrite what has already happened?
I absolutely think that they can. I think that the potential that they've shown at this World Championship by no means puts them as favorites coming into this matchup. But I think
I missed
that we've seen stark improvement in that.
I trolled.
In particular. I'm keeping my eyes on Zeka. We know that when the pressure is on, what he's capable of on the international stage. But he is up
you're
against
fired?
the man, the myth, the legend of
Why is she
Chovy
trolling?
on the other side of the rift.
And the narrative weight here, there is so
Kill,
much.
kill,
There's
kill, kill.
obviously
Aw.
Worlds, the internationals, Zeka versus Chovy, Peanut versus his old team. All these players have so many bombs that tie
wait, I
together.
goated that. I goated that.
Yeah, even so, Ruler
Okay, you
and
gotta win
Peanut
that.
kind of giggling to
No.
one another.
Can you knock
knowing
her
that
out?
for one of them today, despite the fact that these players have shared so much in that year 2022 on Gen G, the run ends
Bingo
today.
is locked. Bingo
Exactly
is not
right.
supposed to be
There's a man
locked.
who did some pretty good things in 2022 as well, as you were
Okay,
talking about.
GG's,
Zeka. I think it's
GG's.
so beautiful that we have the epitomization of
GG's.
both consistency and variance.
I am sorry
being
I could not clutch the win.
In the middle of Summoner's Rift here today, because these two players, I think there will be a big spotlight on both of them. Zeka being a player that we have not given any of the accolades that we've given to Chovy, but he's the one that's lifted the Summoner's Cup.
Yeah, one of my favorite graphics that unfortunately longer
Oh, no,
holds
not that
true.
one.
It was the Zeka graphic in Best of Fives versus Chovy, where Zeka basically lost, and I lost track of how many times it was, but it was getting to double digits, but he had the one win in the Best of Five column, which was the World Semi-Final.
Well, I think that as we get closer to draft, that is the thing that I'm most interested in, because we've seen these two face up very recently.
Yeah, Bingo
Chronicler,
shouldn't
we
be
were talking
locked.
Earlier, where will Azir fall?
Vin.
Where will Sion fall? Where will Wukong fall for the red side team?
We close
On
our
HLE,
eyes and
we
say
already
you guys
see that
won.
mid lane going to be the target. Sion, you expect to fall alongside it, but that does mean that the Wukong that we saw banned so much in the finals is going to be let through.
Possibility here to answer what we've seen very often. Peanut in particular loves to go towards his Vi. As the Poppy ban does come through, and that
Why am
does
I
lead
nervous?
towards that Wukong, as you were saying, Vedi. Poppy really
Yeah,
has
the
been a
stage
pick
is
that I
huge.
think has high variance, but when executed well was insane. Sion is open though, so we might be seeing a trade. Sion has been I think the biggest story this tournament, basically moving to almost 100% ban rate, although Gen.G did let it go in their best of 3.
This also means that Rise is up for grabs. I wonder if HLE want to try and take that pick away. Also leaning towards that Galio ban to pinch as much of Chovy's pool as possible. But if you then do go for the Rise, things like the Casio, looks like they're going to go for the safer choice of the Talia for Zeka.
Feels a little bit dangerous as well, right? Because
I want to see Zeka on Zed again.
Trundleable, which they have steered away from as Peanut decides to
I want HLE to win, but I don't want Chovy to lose. Will you be doing another bingo event next Worlds too? I wish I can participate, but I can't since it's too late, but I'm still supporting. Yo, thank you TVV for still supporting regardless. Yes, I will always try to do something like bingo, like maybe I keep bingo, maybe I do something new and innovative, but yes, I'll always be trying to do giveaways, have fun stuff for y'all, always.
Cyan as a follow-up. Now, both these top laners are very capable of counterpicking. In these drafts, I would expect Zeus to be given more freeway in that regard, as it's actually going to be D'Amico. So the Cyan making it through.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to click that button.
Support
Trundle is still real, Atlas.
It's not. It's definitely not. And that was a whoopsie, Chronicler. We can be honest about this. I'm very, very comfortable. Okay, Zeka going to lock away the Rex.
Talia mid, groundbreaking.
I know Zeus is a great player, and I feel like Rek'Sai really does kind of suit him as well. But I just
this match is gonna suck. Why do you say that?
The biggest surprise
is this like boring or
the Sion through the fact that not only have they decided it's not a priority, they can now look to ban it away. But we know that if Gen.G choose to go for something like a Sion, if it's open, it's just a tank v tank matchup on the top side. For Gen.G, they now have a lot of freedom to pick apart the support pool and limit what defensive options Delight can look for.
It's also calling the bluff. They're like, I don't think they're going to ban Sion now because the Rek'Sai has been used as a counter pick very consistently. So they're just saying, we'll see what else Keen can bring. That slots in well. Rek'Sai, I do think having at least a melee sooner or later makes Sejuani's life a lot easier. I would expect Delight to go towards something melee as well, so you have plenty of opportunity to set up that passive. As now Gen.G should be getting rid of some of the safer AD carries here to ensure that your Wukong will get guaranteed value with his backline access. And really, the fact we have again that Nico Rise combo that we saw used with great efficiency.
Let's go Viper!
By CFO, if I remember correctly.
Let's go Viper!
Something that Viper's going to have to keep in mind.
I mean, Corki right now has so much value, the extra mobility, the good scaling, the small amount of poke that you'll also provide paired alongside the Talia. There was that Kai'Sa that was mentioned. Just the amount of dive threat that Gen.G have, it makes
we don't even get double limb. No, like it's you lose your out. Isn't that crazy?
We saw him during the
why do I have to root for Chovy versus Peanut right now? You don't have to do that, Holy.
The fact that he would make
you don't have to do that.
And then at the same time
root for Peanut. Dude, Peanut is literally going to retire.
Just because of the
I'm rooting for HLE because Peanut is retiring whether he wins Worlds this year or not. Peanut has never won Worlds. He's always been so freaking close. He's always been at the victory screen's door, but always has found a way to fall short, unfortunately. Viper's just a little cutie patootie and very good. And Zeus, our XT1 top leader, who is also insanely good. So
not only a decent matchup into a tank.
Okay, Pantheon support.
Wait,
Pantheon support?
It has to be, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, Pantheon Sejuani is insane because you can use the Empower W to immediately proc the Permafrost with the extra autos. That's something we haven't seen for the longest time though, but clearly a prepared response. There's also the fact that Keen picked away one of Zeus' most iconic champions because the Aatrox has actually been obviously
Let me show you my pick'ems real quick
since 2023, while also being one of the other prime Sion counters.
It's also like the easiest setup for all of these skill shots, right? Like the seismic shove and the glacial prison are difficult to hit at times.
Bingo works just like regular bingo.
And Pantheon
so
setting up. We've been talking about Pantheon Talia since 2019.
And there seems to be
if you are playing bingo, it's row, column, or
with the saving the Pantheon until the very end. I imagine they were
it's row, column, or diagonal. Just like regular bingo.
when teams have the opportunity
These are my
to play on a
pick-ems.
single patch, they start to find creative ways to deal with very
If you want to
prevalent
copy
meta
them,
picks.
go
Let's see
ahead.
how effective this is.
T1
The
wins,
Sejuani
Top
Pantheon
Esports
combo,
wins,
and how much
HLE
you
wins,
deal
CFO
with
wins,
this
then
team.
T1 win,
This is going to be
CFO win,
absolutely
then
fascinating to watch
T1
because it
wins it
does
all.
also lead you to think about what's been happening in scrims
All right.
in regards to the Scion as well.
All right,
Both of these
guys.
teams foregoing
Get
this
your bingo
champion
cards!
entirely.
Exclamation point bingo!
Obviously, there's
Once
something
I
that's
see
creeping
Summoner's
in
Rift,
that's
I
being
am
able to take care
closing
of it. Will we see that
bingo.
develop as the series goes on? But ladies and gentlemen, it is time
It
to
is
get on to the Rift for
time.
game number 1 of our first match of knockouts here at Worlds 2025.
Let's freaking
Gen G taking on
go.
HLE as we do a bit of a rematch of the LCK finals.
And gentlemen, you were talking to me about how much
All
HLE
right, bingo
were the prepared
is
team in the
officially
LCK playoffs.
locked.
The fact that they came out swinging from what was a difficult regular season was because it felt like that their draft prep was so calculated, and this just feels like another demonstration of their preparation coming into this quarterfinals.
It really does. It also, for me, is reminiscent. That even
Ooh,
in fairness,
cupcake.
if we think back, so many big meta shifts have happened over the course of the last
Let's
World Championship, going
replace
from
that
Swiss
with
into knockouts, as we do have some vision being secured here. One other thing I do want to add with the Hanwha composition specifically, which we always need to talk about when it's Talia and Pantheon specifically.
nobody can play the
even
same
though
ADC
Delight is
more than
obviously not
once.
going to be nearly as strong. He will still be freed up by the virtue of being a support. And Gen G love to play with their side lanes, right? They're one of the best teams at being able to just always get advantages when you contest elsewhere on the map. It's going to be a lot harder against two of these.
What can we
semi-globals.
replace that with?
And you can also move
That has, like,
Rek'Sai
similar
around a lot as
wording.
the enemy team if you do get ulted as well. So the ability to follow up from a great distance is going to be relatively handy if Zeus finds himself in an uncomfortable position. But this does feel like the
Okay, so
conventional
ADC is
against
banned
the chefs.
3 times
And
in
we'll
this
just have to
series.
see whether Dandy's cooking
Like they won't let a certain
alongside,
ADC through. We can do that,
Mocha backstage
Cupcake.
is actually going
That's
to be,
fire.
helping out HLE.
So
whether
if
it's
you
going to be
have
a little bit
the same
of a
ADC is
problem,
picked in all 3
because, I mean, we've seen this
series,
come out of Gen G so
we're
many
changing
times.
that
The biggest
to
thing
an
that's a bit
ADC is
strange
banned
is
for 3
maybe
games.
Aatrox for Keen as his
Yeah.
first
This is a best of
choice
5.
in the match.
So-
That's it.
Yeah, that really does feel like we are both seeing. We know King can play. It's not one of his necessarily preferred champions.
Is
in the current
Pantheon
meta.
support
Recently,
considered
it's because Gen G doesn't really
unconventional?
play towards the top side as
I
much
don't
as many of other
think
teams.
so, because we've
But it is,
seen
to my
Pantheon
mind,
support this
again,
year.
giveaway
Isn't the
that just
definition
looks
like we
away. And I
haven't seen
think
it?
even though the Corki
used
is really
all
good in this
year?
spot, even that kind of feels like the setup was obvious, but not given.
Like, we
Ruler
definitely
Corki can
see
also only be praised because he's been absolutely
Pantheon support.
devastating on this champion.
They love
Up
Corky.
to, it seems that both have set their sights towards the bot side of the map, and why wouldn't you? Top lane, not going to be as volatile.
They love Corky,
Mid
and
lane
I
has some
wish
potential, but
that
bot
they
lane
didn't.
Right now, with these
What
supports,
Rise skin is that? Let's
seems like
see.
the easiest opportunity to look for a play. The wave state is actually very
No, yeah,
safe
Delight
for
is
both
playing
Ruler
Pantheon
and
support.
Duro. The tower is not quite within tower diving range, and they don't have enough of a minion wave to really threaten that, which means that right now I think the primary focus for Peanut is to cover for his bottom lane, and also to contest this bot crab, as right now HLE should have the prior
Show
to do.
the Rise.
I'll see whether that is exactly what is going to happen. Some herbivorous tendencies.
I don't know
for
what
our boy
skin that
Kenny in
is.
the jungle, so
I think it's the
certainly not
pirate
expecting
one.
Too much, especially on a Wukong who does like hitting that level 6. But Peanut has had a lot of plans in early games, and oftentimes, if Peanut
Yeah,
looks like he's
Roki.
moving somewhere deliberately, then that
Um,
is where the positive things can start happening here for HLE, as we do have Canyon moving towards that top side, but Peanut
Contesting this.
wrapping around for a potential opportunity.
Yeah,
on the
no,
Turkey
he's
side.
got
Big
on
shot
like
does
a
go
little
wide.
bandana.
So
Do y'all notice how Chovy only
Chovy
plays
trusting his
champions
movement
that
there. If he gets knocked up and
a
even
certain
follow
other
up, he
player
might be into
plays?
trouble. At very least, would have been forced to flash, but not going to be the case.
yeah, a little bit of a scuffle here towards the bottom side of the map as Viper down to 100 health. Ruler standing his ground. Will be able to push Delight
Me
away.
too,
His
Lyra.
Support's backing, but he's looking for first blood. It's not going to happen. But still, I think Ruler has sent the message.
That's a lot of summoner spells used between the supports.
I like
though,
Ruler.
with the health advantage, pushes the HLE bot lane away. He's gonna be able to
Stream.
push this wave
I was about to
underneath the
DM you and
tower.
ask where you
Keep
were.
my eyes on the minimap, and I notice, but you can see the Pantheon already heading towards that top side of the map.
You think it's
Viper's
gonna be a
left
3-0
alone
streak?
very early in this game, as it feels like Delight and Peanut are gonna go on some adventures together.
Yeah.
And we'll have to see, because with the base timing, Gen G could opt into a swap here, and it does look like that is going to be the case here. And again, to remind everyone,
Do you think
the way
HLE
that
could
the
take y'all to 5?
Pantheon W works, when he has the 5 stacks, if he does
Oh my
jump
gosh,
onto
period
someone,
stream. I'm so
3 autos should go
excited.
afterwards, immediately pump
Only
from
2
him, so he needs
days.
to be careful.
Yeah, let's see whether he's going to survive. This is
3-man gang
versus
top.
1. I don't think he's looking too hot in this one.
First
Down
blood,
looking
baby!
goal. First blood
3-man
over the
gang
red
top,
side,
3-man
Zeus is on
gang
the board.
top.
Clean gank from HLE with very little time wasted. The fact that Delight was already forced back to base, he immediately moves towards the top side with Peanut. There's that synergy that we were talking about. Panther didn't even need to use it because both the Rek'Sai and the Sejuani applied the passive together. Now Delight in position on the top side of the map as Viper makes his way up to also
Zeus is
catch
still
this
there.
wave.
Wait, are they just going to
Holy.
just go for it again?
I have a little timing window. Zay's still SCP, so
Yay,
he can just catch
streak.
the wave. And I think that if someone walked in, they could have gone for a play, but now Zays needs to catch that bot wave, so should be making his way over.
Yep, they
Who do you want
spot
to win
that Zeus
Worlds,
is going back
Ragan?
home, but unable to interrupt it for now as Viper and Delight back in a 2v2 once again. And it looks like, yeah, we are going to see the teleport out from Zeus.
Honestly, Sam, all they have to do is mention an NA or an EU team.
Peanut is seen on Vision.
And G2 is still in Worlds, so it's possible.
And Peanut flailing air. Not going to find anything there. But again, with the power of this Sejuani,
Oh yeah, I
as long
forgot.
as either Pantheon or
You
Rek'Sai
like
is
the
there, they
China
have so
Chinese
much CC
teams.
and offensive kill threat to try and make a play. And Keen already falling behind on the Aatrox, and we all know Zeus can be a legitimate win condition, even though this Rek'Sai has been a bit of an up and down pick. Can be very oppressive as we have
You
seen
are a
in the
little
right
bit
hands.
late, Phil. I'm so sorry,
Obviously,
love.
Chovy is highest in levels. The guy is pretty good at sticking around for waves, but right now in the river, looking to see whether him and Canyon can get any work done. More scuffling here towards the top side.
Okay, now you're getting out of control, Ragan.
Keen and Zeus
Dial it
once
in.
more, but I don't expect
Dial
much
it in,
to occur
Pookie.
the 1v1. As Chovy is just going to be bodyguarding Canyon.
Pain 6.
Yeah, doesn't let Peanut do too much. Nimbus Strike goes in. Peanut unable to really respond, but he's still relatively
Zeka.
tanky with that giant spell.
Has his prio in mid, roaming up
Yeah.
towards top.
Weave as well
ulties.
comes out immediately, and they're looking to hold them in position. Duro gets into the shape splitter, but there's a seismic shove. Viper picks it up, and it's 2-0 for HLE.
Chovy being spotted on that bot grab, not able to match Jerome. Really nicely done
Aw,
there by
he can't
Zeka
match
to
the
make
wall.
use of that timing
Toby can't match the
window.
wall.
And that is now 2 kills going over to Hanwha. As
Toby
both
didn't call
Viper
me
and
up.
Zeus
Oh, no.
being set up for success here.
I mean, they're
Be
utilizing this
aggressive,
Pantheon
be
incredibly well. They're
aggressive.
trying to play around it as much as possible. When that level 6 comes through for Delight is when Genji really need to be worried, because then that
See
global
what
presence
I
that you talked
mean?
about earlier is going to come through. Let's look back at the play.
As
Bro,
we take another look here, at
but
first
what
it looks
about
like
Peanut,
EVA investment
holy?
moment, but Delight hits true, finds the W
Why
on the
are
right
you
member,
rooting
and
against
as Atlas was saying, that's the Leah Pantheon combo we saw as a bot lane for that exact reason. As
dead,
As a
bro.
mid-jungle duo, and now
for
as
the
a...
longest time, yep.
And it was Chovy's team that did it, and it was when he was with Viper, and now Viper's doing it against him. It's like his own tactics are being used on the other side of the rift. Feels probably a little bit unfair, or he doesn't really care about it because it was so long ago. And as we saw in the opening video, Chovy just cares about winning. So let's see whether they can actually
love
start
Ruler,
doing
but
that.
I will
So far,
never root
they're
for
down
that
about
champ.
1,000 gold. HLE
I know that's
trying to
right.
get some grubs here, as it is going to be first one taken away by Peanut. Standing in the back of the pit, wondering whether they want to fight for this or not, as you've got Zeka rotating over the flash forward from Delight. He gets the stun, the seismic shove on her too, as Zeka is put in the prism.
Ooh,
and he
finish
does
it, finish
not
it,
care
Viper.
about it. Canyon trying to get himself
Vipey.
out of there as Viper's still at full health.
Okay, but
And
we get
Ruler
2 of 3.
finally will show
We get
up
2 of 3.
As we're going to fight towards the bottom side at the same time. This last crab should belong to HLE. As you can see, Ruler getting himself out of there, and in the meantime, this battle's still happening here on the bottom side.
Come on,
Keen
Zeus.
and Zeus just utilizing all of that region and their kit to be okay. That's a... What? The arcade ship for? That was insanity here from Duro as his clone goes down, but he survives.
A lot happening there. So it starts off again. Great usage of the Pantheon. This is actually a pretty tricky composition
Zeka,
for Sejuani to find a marker. There's
come to the
double
front.
clones, both of which can block our ultimate, but thanks to the target selection, they're
Mr.
almost able
Zeka,
to take
y'all
down
saying
Canyon, but
Chovy,
he uses a lot of
Chovy,
resources,
Chovy.
which
Y'all know there were
opens
2
up the
people in
play
the
for
top
Genji
lane, right?
afterwards.
And I mean, what a play it was. The fact that Canyon was
y'all know it was Chovy and Duro, right?
Into a kill on the top
Talk about
side of
Chovy,
the map.
Chovy,
That goal
Chovy.
advantage
What
that
about
Italy had
Duro?
started
Y'all
to
not gonna
build
give the
is
support player his
quickly
flowers?
disappearing, and that's
It
how
was not a
quickly
solo kill.
players like Chovy can take
It
control
was
of the game.
not a solo kill.
Viper flashed for the kill as well.
Anyways.
Didn't actually find him, so he's down flash. As far
Come
as
on now.
AD carries go, Cork is obviously one of the safer ones thanks to his Valkyrie, but that could still be an opportunity window.
I don't want Genji to win, but I kind of want a hard glaze Chovy just to tilt Chim. See there. Y'all toxic.
That should be taken here, as no one on Genji is anywhere really near this area. That one likely to go their way. And this should also be some beats well and truly on the way for HLE. One more kill, one more objective, and they will be able to upgrade their shoes.
I don't hate Chovy.
Right now, so we'll be looking at that one to see whether.
But y'all are glazing
Genji,
Chovy.
of course, feeling pretty good as far as the scaling is concerned, but I
Welcome.
feel like the HLE
Don't piss me
composition
off.
has worked thus far, and we'll see whether they can.
Don't
get
piss me
together
off,
as we move
Welcome.
Further on and close this one out.
Yeah, I mean, all eyes are on Chovy right now. He's where
Don't
a lot of
piss
the
me
gold
off.
lead is for Genji, and now he's moving off to a side lane. You guys mentioned earlier, Genji is a team that loves to play through their
Got it.
sides, and now that the Pantheon has that level 6, we'll see how well HLE can punish the side lane.
You over here prying on Chovy downtime in real time, and we toxic? Yup.
But Canyon is here to cover as well.
Yup.
Looks like he's feeling pretty safe about his top laner's position.
But why y'all not hyping up Duro like after that play? Like I'm crazy. Like
way over, but with all that vision,
I'm confused.
Should be fine. The light's range not quite that big, and Genji seemingly thinking that okay, we're waiting for particularly the one-on spikes, right? Triforce, double Triforce is such an insane power spike. So I think contesting that dragon, or not contesting the dragon, rather, does
that's
make a ton of sense. When it comes to
crazy.
actual,
That's
scaling,
crazy
it's actually
street.
interesting that it is
Okay,
so
woo,
hard to play
Duro,
silence
whatever.
lane. Notice- Oh, the Realm Warp,
Yeah,
not going
Realm
to
Warp.
find the mark.
Will be answered by another R button, so we go R for R towards the bottom side. As here in the top lane, the Infernal Chains connect, and Zeus
I got you, Van.
going to have to
Yeah,
just
it's
tunnel his
Rek'Sai.
way up.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
You're seeing that the Aatrox can win out on these skirmishes, though, and it's much harder for the Rek'Sai to really trade back, especially given that Rek'Sai, very short range, needs to be in the face of the Aatrox. That makes it much easier to utilize the 3 procs of your Q. Meanwhile, Delight making sure that Zeka has a bodyguard. We talked so much about those side lanes, and look at the positioning of Peanut.
Sky,
in the
it
river
means
as well.
that a
On the
caster
bot side,
curses.
throwing out that vision, providing
Like they
Zeka
say,
with the safety that he very much needs.
naughty
The problem
word.
is, he is down a level, and that Rod of Ages isn't even completed for Chovy yet. The man is already getting.
I'm feeling
quite
good,
the lead
Invisible.
here in Game 1.
I got my matcha,
Ahead by a couple
aka
of,
my crack,
waves as well.
and we good.
But you can see that they were listening to you, Betty. You know, they were saying, yes,
Yeah.
I think Chovy is going to be a problem. So they try and overload his side of the map, but playing a little bit too carefully, as we could see. But man, this is exactly what we wanted out of this game number 1. Things extremely close here at 12.5 minutes.
Girl, not crack.
What's interesting to me is
Cocaine, if you
throughout
will.
the LCK, I know you guys talked a lot domestically about how Zeka wasn't quite the player that you expected.
does
him to
matcha
be,
taste
and part
like?
of the reason why they struggled in the
I understand why
latter half
people
of the
say that
year.
regular
Coming into this
matcha tastes like
tournament, I
grass,
feel like
'cause
Zeka really has
it does have like
stepped
an
up
earthy
in terms of
flavor.
what you very much expected from him.
But
And we've already seen
I
that
get
in his
strawberry
most
matcha,
recent
which
series
has
where
more
it
of
felt
like a
he really
fruity,
popped off against CFO.
like
And even though
flavor.
behind in gold, I do think the play towards top side
So
was
I
very
think
nice
it kind of
enough. Good
balances it out.
punish of a
I really
window
like
of
strawberry as
opportunity.
well.
And yeah, Zeka really has kind of had the
I'm
full
eating
arc
steak
where
fried
at first it
rice.
was
I
just
made steak
melees,
fried rice
then he
before
was
stream.
just good for
It's
a large
so
amount of
good.
time. And then
If
this
you want to see what it
year,
looks
Sims
like,
wrote MSI
I posted it on my
specifically,
Insta
Sims struggled a little
story.
bit, but I agree with you that
Fire.
it does feel like he's bouncing back. But you do need a pretty substantial
I've heard of
bounce
it,
back to
Juan,
keep
but
up
I've never tried
in
it.
gold when it comes to Chovy, who does now finish his
Same,
run of
Lyra.
ages. Triforce isn't quite done for Canyon yet, though, and I do think they're going to be looking towards that. We have 2 timers basically on the same time for both Herald and the
Okay,
second
street
Dragon.
period.
So we'll see what the teams are going to prioritize
I got you.
there, because
How
thus
old is
far,
Faker?
It's been a pretty even early game, even though the kills initially
Faker is
favored Alma,
28,
currently sitting at basically
if I
10
remember
gold.
correctly.
Yep. And I feel like the trophy factor is coming into play there, as you can see about 700 in the lead. Zeus trying to tunnel his way out of this one as Keen.
Here we go.
Even though they did try and keep
Y'all
him
mark
down,
off
he's kinda
broadcast
said no.
Glazes Chovy.
And will still just be winning in this 1v1 at this point in time. Sundered Sky, a heck of an item, but does, you know, there are completed items on both sides of the matchup. Now with some steel
I know
caps
that's right,
also
Kiwoo.
completed for Zeus, maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better.
There's also, if there's a guy on
All right,
Gen G
man.
one to be behind, it's Keen. Because he is the one that is always able to have an impact, no matter the game state. We've seen this man bounce back.
You're remembering that Gwen game, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But doesn't Zeus do the same thing? Even though he's not normally behind, he's normally ahead.
Keen, I really think, has had a phenomenal year. He feels like such a complete player as a top laner. And, you know, often people categorize top laners into certain roles, whether they be bruisers, tanks, or, you know, carries. And it feels like the Keen just has the plethora of options available to him, even if he's very well known for things like his Keen Sante, for example. And I think this is a great demonstration that Sundered Sky is such a powerful item on the Aatrox, and we've already been seeing him win out on these skirmishes, but it's these fights that we are getting very close to. Whenever you get these LCK matchups, watching the setups around these neutral objectives is probably the most important part, because the fight itself, it's usually the
Literally,
setup
Lyra,
to the fight where we see
same.
a lot of the action kick off.
I'm 97 as well.
The most important thing is the dragon timer. That's when you know when things are going to happen.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm
we're kind of
looking out for
throwing
here.
me for a loop there, Atlas. And I want to highlight what you said, Vedi. When it comes to setup, Gen G, ideally, I think, want to just be together, not get picked off. And if they can get a 5v5 with Wukong and Nico, I think they're in a good spot.
I'm going to get some
I don't
water.
think they're going to get that, though.
Yeah, Zayas making his way right into the back of the pit here as Shelly down to about 2/3 health.
I'm gonna get water.
Not too much joy with the True Shot Barrage, and it's a lot of jockeying for position. Delight in a good one of those, as we can see. But he flashes for it. He knew that they were coming, and Canyon gets himself out of there. Glacial Prison, not quite getting too much done here, as Zayas gonna have to tunnel his way out. Shelly had reset, but it looks like Gen G have claimed control of the area.
And there you see, the trigger pull doesn't work, and Hanwha Life need to either let this
Nah,
go
man.
or look for a re-engage.
It's all been group
Let's
kills.
see what they can actually make work here as Zeka goes in, puts the wall down, gets out of there pretty quickly. As we do have the Rift Herald going over to Gen G, and now they're looking for Zeka in the back of the pit. He didn't want to use the flashes. Now Canyon could be in a bit of trouble. Viper flashes away, but it's Zeka that's in trouble.
Zeka
Keen
died.
gets his
Delight
revenge
died.
as he takes down 2. This Aatrox just burst to life at 16 minutes into the game, and Gen G, I don't think they really cared about this whole Pantheon support thing.
Gen G waste no time. It was a scary start to the fight as Canyon became the target. But with that Sejuani ultimate gone, Gen G take full control of the space. HLE seem uncoordinated in how they want to approach as Zeka is locked in the pit. Canyon flashes over to follow him, knowing that Keen is right by his side. The
Hey,
Aatrox
I don't
takes
remember
out
who it
Zeka,
was who
and with
asked
the
me
front line
as
of
Coach
Keen, it becomes an
HLE,
easy
Coach
cleanup
Chim
for
Chim,
Gen
what do
G.
I want to
And
see?
Zeus basically isn't in the
And
fight
remember how
because
I
it's
said I
such a
want to see
scattered
them make
approach.
plays
And I
that
think you
look
could
like they're
see at the
so
start of the fight, the
coordinated?
hesitation for Hanwha Life.
Why
because,
didn't they
again,
do that?
I think their comp stands or falls by the first second of the fight. They
Why
used
wasn't
their
that
tools
done?
onto Canyon. He did not go down, but they still tried to contest the objective, and they had to pay for it with a 2K
wasn't
gold
that done?
deficit.
And now it's a Hextech Dragon as well, and they were unable to keep stacking the
Ruh-roh.
Drakes. It could have been such a big deal for HLE to have that win condition, that it's going to be all evened out here by Gen G, who utilized that
No,
extra
literally
pressure.
feels 2K.
For people that maybe just watch and follow during
The next
international
series is
competitions,
tomorrow,
it's sometimes hard
and
to
it's
always
gonna be
understand why
top
teams are considered
esports
so good. And that fight was a great demonstration of Gen
versus
G's
KT?
patience and execution.
frick
The
is
fact
it
that they
tomorrow?
happily conceded, as, hang on, HLE are looking
KT
for a
versus
counterplay of their own
CFO,
as they set the sights on the
which
Keen. I don't
we will
think
be
this is an
rooting for
easy
CFO
dive.
tomorrow.
Yeah, this Sundered Sky item is pretty good, as we do see everyone making their way down. Diving in Aatrox has been hard, but with all of your friends, you can take him down.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got Aatrox. Look at top lane, though.
No, don't look at top lane.
Look
Don't
at
look.
mid lane.
Don't look at top lane.
No,
Don't look at it.
They should.
Yeah, no, you're
Don't look
right.
at it.
The play was, they did manage to do what they wanted to do. Unfortunately,
Don't look
the
at it.
fallout is kind of insane, as this is an inner turret falling down, and the
Don't look at
outer
it.
in the mid lane as well, which some would argue is even more important, as now Canyon has found Delight. Lots of damage as the double cyclone does come on in, and Ruler is there to back up the monkey. Canyon being really active here in this mid game.
Actually, nicely done there by Canyon. They will get the Hanwha Life with that play being extended towards top, get a inner turret themselves, which means that gold still ends up basically
Okay, so that was a
the same
5-man
as where they've
gank,
done at the whole
right?
start of the play. But mid lane turret is such a crucial objective
Ruler.
as Ruler.
In the Ruler spot here in the mid lane, will get knocked up. There's the permafrost, and that is the chain CC that we were talking about. They pick up their prize, and HLE, I think as long as they have a target in mind, they will kill it.
When it comes to single targets, Hanwha Life's comp does its job.
Jay,
as
what's going
I have
on? Thank
not
you so
seen
much for
Ruler
the Go
die in the Ruler
Popular.
spot for a very long time. They misread the response from Hanwha, thinking that they would
Two turrets, one Aatrox. Don't forget the
but
ruler
instead they
shutdown.
rotate and get a really nice kill and try
getting some
and
kills.
work, slowly chip away.
How
at
many
that gold
does this
deficit.
Chovy have? How many world's titles does Chovy have?
The Dragon is 2.5 minutes away, but the Arakan is 40 seconds away.
How many times has Chovy choked in Worlds Finals?
So much more time to play with
that
the
one's a high number.
A lot more confident to start that objective.
That one's a high number.
And I feel like that is also true for the LCK teams.
That's a high number right there.
This Arakan setup as the fog of war is dark and scary, and HLE have to respect it.
Yeah, and there's a lot more of it now with all of these structures hitting.
How many times have you choked in your gold games?
Here, but he just walks his way out. There's the ulti to start this one up, but the ult from Peanut is not going to put Chovy in prison. He will get pushed out of the way. As there's the Black 4, they get the knock up. There's the permafrost, and I guess you don't need to hit your R button if you've got a whole bunch of others.
And Chovy was confident in the 1v2, but there was 4 people there. So that might just be Arakan.
Quite frankly, Chovy was just flat out disrespectful. He was staring down the face of two.
Wait.
He tried to go back for a trade, and he didn't respect Peanut's initiation range. It opens up the Arakan, and this gold lead that Gen G had built is slowly whittling away.
Not to mention the fact that HLE can now catch up in pedals because they were getting destroyed on that front as well. So that number will be able to even out as this game goes on. And that advantage that Gen G had will be taken away. The Arakan is a big deal.
And I was expecting it to be like
Zeko
or Delight. No, they just walked into his lane and killed him. That wasn't him overextending into the globals, where sometimes you can miss.
How'd that happen?
Walked up, got taken down, and a nice kill, meaning that now Hanwha Life, with those pedals, feeling a lot better in the game.
I really need them to win after me talking all this stuff, bro. I really need HLE to win, bro. I really do.
Twice you.
I really need them to lock in, bro.
As Viper Life Esports. Yes. And as I look at the scoreboard at the bottom of my screen, I do see
it isn't stream.
With a
Broadcast does.
Yes.
But I don't be saying a word.
By far the most consistent player on this team. Sometimes it's not him that's carrying, but most of the time Viper is doing well.
Oh, okay.
And towards the end of the season, he was doing very well, while there was some otherwise negative.
I don't hate him, guys. Y'all just be hyper glazing, bro.
I was trying to tiptoe
Y'all
around
be
it, but I think I
hyper
did a very good job.
glazing.
This guy's just been fantastic, but this year I feel like Ruler has something to say about it.
I mean, he absolutely does.
Yeah, Decembers. Let's start a petition to delete top lane, honestly.
At this Worlds. And as we get closer to the Dragon in 10 seconds time, our eyes will be on these AD carries, their positioning and their ability to dish out the damage. Looking at Delight, he is spotted out on that ward. Good ward there by Gen G. Right now, Zeus is pushing through the top side of the map as Gen G have position
why would
on the
you
Dragon.
want that if T1
dark for the
wins
side of
via
HLE as they look to
script?
approach, but there's the TP.
Yeah. Nico's searching out, but you can see Zeus looking to get on top of Chovy one more time. This Dragon
That'd be
down to
legendary,
about
though.
4.5 Ks. Peanut goes in, finds the Glacial Prison. This time it's a bomb floats
Oh,
out.
no, they're
It's
getting
too
wiped.
good, as Duro will be able to even get the kill on his opposite
getting
number.
absolutely
HLE
wiped.
falling down left and right, and it's Keen once again on an onslaught, and Viper Life Esports, he will be the last one to go down, and it's a triple.
Is there an ASAT Dragon?
Nominated not one for premonitions, but that felt very, very apt as it's Viper standing alone. The Dragon goes to Hanwha, but the fight
and Dragon
win
steal?
goes again. And look this, Canyon blocks the ultimate. They were trying to set up on Chovy. Peanut tried to glide past, follow up on the knockup of Zeus, but instead this Ryze gets to keep doing his damage. And Keen deals with the back line.
It felt like such a heavy commitment onto Chovy.
Yeah,
the game plan
Dragon.
from HLE was just, we have to take this Ryze out of the fight. And by funneling into the Dragon, they made it so much easier for Gen G's AoE to do damage to the entire
Peanut, lock the
lineup of
brother.
HLE, with Viper isolated by his own teammates' wall.
Play like you want
I
it.
absolutely love that we get the coach cam afterwards as well, and Helper being so expressive. And we're lucky we have that because Coach Kim isn't.
Oh my goodness.
So we get a lot of that information as, yeah, Viper being able to pick up a couple of kills in that last fight ultimately wasn't enough. And yeah, the numbers are just a little bit higher across the board on Gen G's side, as Keen is starting to get more and more ridiculous in this game. He's found Peanut, infernally chained him, but Peanut is relatively tanky. HLE not out of it just yet. As you can see, it's about a 2,000 gold lead. That is not end of the world. But it might be the end of Zeus here towards this top side.
He's fine.
Spots out Duro. He knows that he just has to get out of there.
Be fine.
as he'll use that tunnel network to make it to safety.
Genji have pretty much abandoned the bot wave, and they're going to
Need
now
one
send
of
Keen
these
to go and
hosts to
catch
reach
it as they look to
300
get control
CS.
over the top side of the map. The Scuttle Crab will be secured, and the Baron spawns in about 45 seconds. We don't really expect Genji
They're
to immediately
close.
start this objective, but it is putting pressure on HLE. The threat, the risk of this Baron being started is going to force them into these uncomfortable positions where Genji could maybe look for picks or opportunities to punish HLE.
Want to also highlight some of the itemization.
Right,
Actually, if Viper
Lyra?
going for an early
Like-
Serpent's Fang, which I do think is an item that can get a crazy amount of value. In this
I don't
case,
think
the
anybody's gotten a
Starrett
solo
shield and the
kill. It's
shield
been a lot
from
of
the,
like
Seraphs are the
grouping
ones that my eyes
and
go
like
towards. There's also the
ganking.
Oblivion Orb here for Zeka, which, come on
They
now, he's
better
playing
get the farming
double,
now.
Sundered Sky, and there's an Aatrox on the enemy team, so that one's a no-brainer.
Glacial Prison goes down, but the Cyclone hits 3! The wall comes in from Zeka, but is he too
Okay.
late as Peanut is just getting himself the heck out of there? You can see Zeus, he's getting very low, and now Keen is
Keen is
looming
about to-
on HLE, but they hold them at bay. HLE, they have to get out, but at least all of them managed to.
I mean, good retreat from HLE. Genji shouldn't
Everybody
be able to convert
breathe.
this into
Everybody
much
breathe.
outside of
Deep
a little
breath
bit more
in.
vision. They have control over the entirety of the river. You
We
can
must
see on the
trust
minimap that
in
just
the HLE.
HLE have very little control and very little information.
And when you're playing a composition that plays off of picks,
Wait,
off of
wait,
getting...
wait.
Yeah, you have to set
Hang
up
on.
traps. I think you just have to send it and force them to respond, force them to walk in. With the Hex Gates, the rotation can be quick. Chovy!
Oh, Peanut reacted instantly, but it wasn't quite enough. Chovy makes it home, but now they know where he is.
That would've been a great
as they
pick.
do manage to clear out some vision around this Baron
That would've
area, but
been
it
a
looks like HLE
great
not going to be
pick.
pulling the trigger just yet. I thought that they
They
were going
have
to go
to.
for a sneaky
Yeah,
one,
I
as
think
they
they have
are
to.
indeed.
Oh my gosh.
Duro moving in, pretending to be ruler, as we
Ian
can see,
has
as they get full
TP,
vision
he's coming
of this Baron.
in.
It's going down pretty quickly as Zeka will make his way over. Teleport in
They're
from
committing.
Keen as well. Let's see whether they can take
Please,
this Baron,
Peanut.
because this could be a difficult
Please,
team fight.
Peanut.
Trisha Barrage goes
Okay,
through Peanut.
good.
Locks down
Now
the
we
Baron.
have to
Delight is
either
so
leave
incredibly low, but he had the
or-
shield
or
for
not
so
die.
long. They get rid of
We
him,
gotta
but
pick
can
one.
HLE keep themselves alive? Viper cannot, and Genji will get the punish, but they keep the Barons on the
Okay.
map.
We got 3
HLE,
Barons.
at the very least,
Got
get
3
away
Barons.
with 3 Barons. It does cost them
Hey,
Viper's
remember at the
life.
beginning of this
It
game when
allows
I was like,
Genji to get a
Viper
little
is
bit
so
more
good
gold,
at League of
but
Legends?
HLE have denied a very important
Y'all
win
remember-
condition
y'all remember
away
when I
from
had
Genji.
said that?
Might also allow them to set up for a Hextech Soul
Y'all remember
Point
when
as
I
they're
had
taking over.
said
It's
that?
just a straight up flip. I thought that they were going to play for vision, maybe back off once Keen TPs, but no. It goes down to, I think, 668 there. Peanut finds the
Viper
smite.
is having
but
a rough
if
game.
Genji, again, actually gets their 5v5 where Duro and Canyon can layer their ults and CC, you're just not going to have a great time, and I think Humble Life also knew that trying to just disengage.
I don't
can
know why
they
these
play
players,
as Zeus
like,
is here? I think they want to play
Corki
for the
has
waves. He is Rex,
Such a
should be
grit
fine.
on all of
Not going
these
to be able to get the crab
ADCs.
though, which is exactly what he wanted to do. Peanut looking for this blue buff, but Canyon looming with Duro alongside.
Also, we know the history when it comes to smite fights between Peanut and Canyon, and it feels like that Peanut is once again getting the better of his jungle counterpart, as the blue buff will be secured. That's
I
going to be
feel like
shared across
Peanut
the
has
entire
definitely
team.
had some
Dragon
times where
now
he's
alive.
missmited, though.
HLE can use this Baron
Like,
to help them
we need
get
to be
fire over
realistic.
mid lane.
Like,
The
Peanut
TP is
has
gonna
definitely
come
had
through
some
from Zeus as
times
well.
where
Genji, though,
his
in
smite
position
game
on the
was
river,
quite
as Canyon
donkey-dookie.
hyper-aggressively tries to push Peanut
I've
out.
seen several Barons and
Quite work out here as he's not doing all that
Dragons
much
stolen
damage
from
Hex
Peanut.
Gates. Going to be able to get the monkey behind this dragon pit.
The position is so awkward. Bot
Corki
wave
has
being
looked
pushed
good in
favor
my
of Genji.
opinion. His
All of
damage
the vision
mid-game
being
is
denied.
nuts.
HLE are
How
trying
about
to
late
find any
game?
purchase or any avenue
Is it
into this
normally
river
pretty
right
good?
now.
Utilizing the Tremor Sense quite effectively here as Zeus goes underground, senses what's going on. They clear out the wave,
There's
but it
the
looks like
wall.
the dragon is going to be started. Zeka gets himself over. Let's see whether Peanut can do it again. The Pop Blossom comes through, lands on top 4, and Delight once again goes down instantly. It's a trade of supports as now Ruler is free hitting.
Come on, Viper!
The realm of
Come on,
distance
Viper!
zones
Come on,
Zeka
Viper!
away.
I was just kidding,
They
bro!
manage to get
You got
Inferno,
it!
and there is the root. They get the knockdown. Chovy goes down. Ruler is still standing though, and it's a triple for Viper. He wants to pick up that quadra kill, but mainly they're just happy they won the fight. Zeka gets back in, and with a full health bar, I think
Alright.
they should be able to get rid of Ruler
Okay,
here,
good
or
job,
at least push
Zeus.
him away.
Good job.
And the last time,
Good
Humble Life get
knockups.
the objective
Viper
paid
with the
dearly.
steady
This time,
damage.
Genji
That was
get the
good.
objective,
That was
but
good.
they pay dearly as
Yeah,
still
they
30
paid a price
seconds.
for that dragon.
This mid lane turret about to fall.
This time round, HLE didn't commit
All right,
everything
Zeus.
into trying
You know what? I trust him.
to
I
force
trust him.
the fight.
I'm not even gonna
Their
say nothing.
positioning,
I trust
playing the
Zeus.
front to
If
back
there's one person on
worked
this team that I
much more
trust, it is
favourably for
Zeus.
them, but they're spending a
There's
lot of time on
one
the
person
map.
on
The
this team
respawns
that I
are coming
trust.
through. They need to get back to base.
When is Ruler going to feel fear?
This man fears very little. Hence,
When is
the rule
Ruler
of spot
gonna
for existing.
feel
He's going to push
fear?
out this mid wave. And
That's
here we
how
go, the
Ezreal's
replay. So again,
play,
look at the
because
positioning this
they
time
can
around. The
attack
Zeka
you
ultimate
from
now
their
with the rest of
Nexus
his team.
turret,
Zeus goes
even
in
though you're
first,
in mid
and the
lane.
ulti, while it does
That's
connect
how
on the full,
Ezreal's
Viper
play.
is left untouched.
'Cause
It
they've
ends up
got
being a trade of
14
support.
flashes.
But look how much damage Chovy takes off the
That's how they
beginning
play.
of the fight. He's forced back. He uses
don't
the
feel
rebel,
fear.
realizes that his front
'Cause
line
they're
just
safe.
disappears.
Always.
And once he flashes
You know what I'm
in,
saying?
it sets up for Zeus to land a beautiful
Always.
two-man knocker.
And Zeus, for me, so many highlight moments in that fight. The start, him getting a double knockup meant that Aatrox can be such a nuisance in the fight if you have to use your cooldowns on other members, but he actually went down to like 30 HP, so he didn't get to play the big
Ezreal
drain
players
deck, as
have
we're still
nothing
going.
but
Going
audacity.
in,
Oh,
looking for more
shoot.
power. Once
Oh, the
again,
four-man
it's
pop
full.
blossom.
True shot barrage there as they try and keep Ruler out of the fight, but now
Dude,
he's
my
in
booty
there.
cheeks are
Zeus, the full health
permanently
dose, Peanut
clenched,
going
bro.
down
They
so
won't
incredibly
stop
low.
fighting.
Viper getting so much damage.
Wait, Viper, pop the frick off then. Viper, pop the frick off then.
And now it's Zeus going down. Viper at 100, and Ruler will not be stopped. Looking for any flashes forward. And
Yeah,
it's a
and what was I just saying about 14
Ezreal is
flashes?
once again.
That man
he's
eats
left
75
standing.
times and had flash still in the tank, bro.
Rematch. We've got
Ruler
30
do
kills
what?
in
Street?
30 minutes as it ends up being
Ruler
a
do
3
what?
for 3. No objective will be converted, but what a statement from both teams.
And both teams know in a best of 5, getting that game 1 win is
Oh,
such
yeah.
a big deal. They always talk about
Dude,
it
that
in
pop
every
blossom, though,
interview.
that
as Peanut
Duro
starts it
found,
off. It's
four-man
onto
pop
Ruler, but
blossom,
this turn from Duro,
he's literally
I want you to look
insane.
at how close the help was up, because
He's
Keen
literally
starts resetting
insane.
earlier. If the light doesn't live there, this could have been a completely different fight, but instead, it takes a while. Zeus again is unmovable in the front line.
Oh
and
my God.
what a bunch of crazy team
I'ma stand up, bro.
fights.
These fights are like constant, bro. They not
many in the
stopping,
middle of
bro.
team fights.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, it felt like the Chovy was in the bounce house that fight, because
Yeah.
knockouts from Zeka, knockouts from Zeus. He was doing his best to dish out what damage he could. The wall from Zeka as well was so impactful, making it difficult for Chovy and for Canyon to
I
get
might
involved in the
just,
fight. But the amount of time that Duro's ultimate bought was so significant to allow for
This ain't
Chim Chim
gonna
to
work.
fight back. Ruler, 5, 1, and 6. He's only died once, which is when he got caught in the mid lane. His positioning in these fights has been so important to the success of Gen.G's team fighting. But it feels like it's hard to say who has a clear advantage in this game. The Dragons are even. Baron spawning in 30 seconds. You have to imagine the ones that next objective falls, that will be the thing that gives a team a clear advantage.
And it was, I think the only thing that we didn't get from HLE so far here at Worlds was the quintessential Viper's gonna do it game. And 8-4-4, this guy has been the linchpin for this team. I think if they're going to do it, it's going to be with him as Chovy just walks his way out of there.
Punani running, bro?
And if he dies there, that's a free Baron. Humble Life might still try to make a play for it, but they know teleport comes in from Keen.
Yeah, vision absolutely everywhere here for Gen.G as Duro makes his presence known.
Canyon.
Keen spotted with the tremor senses. Canyon tries to get in there, but he
Okay,
just blast
let's put it
codes his
out.
way out. Keen has also found the knock-up onto Zeus. It could have been the mistake as he throws down the ulti. They look for a bit more, but it's Ruler
Okay,
that's
we're down
dominating.
numbers.
And now it's a 4v5 in Gen.G's favor, and they're looking for a Baron themselves. HLE, they do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in, seismic shove. Not gonna quite find it as Duro finds another pop blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped up by
Yo,
the Aatrox.
Duro clean, bro.
Combo is
Duro freaking
beautiful
clean,
from
bro.
Gen.G as they hunt
I can't
down the
no,
retreating
Duro
HLE
is
members.
locked the frick
Canyon,
in,
the
bro.
slide of the team, doesn't even care about being in the Baron
Duro
pit.
is
That
locked
wasn't their
the
objective.
frick
They wanted to win the
in,
fight, and they
bro.
want to win game 1.
And it's the fact that the turn on Canyon doesn't work out. That blast cone saves his life. Zeus, as a result, is in an
Oh my
awkward spot because they
gosh.
don't trade 1-for-1. The entirety
Is
of
that
Honda
game?
was trying to take down the top laner.
I
It
think
doesn't
that's
end up
game,
working,
y'all.
and now Humble Life,
20-second
just like
death
that. That might
timers?
be game 1.
Yep, Peanut's back was stopped this entire time. Nexus turrets now lie in ruins as this. He's trying to protect it, but it does not work. First Nexus is claimed by Gen.G.
Hey, bruh.
But man, that was
Hey,
a banger.
y'all head back to the locker room. We gotta have a talk.
An absolute
We gotta have a
brawl in game
Hustle.
1. We knew the objectives
hustle.
would be the thing that decides it, but
Okay.
my goodness, what a back
I need
and
y'all to go
forth.
ahead and make it
What
to
an
the back.
Excellent display
We
of
gonna have a
mechanical
talk.
skill from both sides, and small decisions
We gonna have a talk.
could have been the difference maker of who took game
Go
one.
ahead and walk it down.
And I actually had some doubts when this
ahead and
Pantheon was
walk it
locked in.
down.
I'm like, you cannot throw cheese
My
at Gen G.
word.
They eat that up.
No, that Nico
But
was
It almost
phenomenal, bro.
worked.
I
It's
can't
absolute
even.
insanity. Let's throw it back to the analysts, see what they made of it.
I can't even.
Thank you.
Was that a base
Thank you
race?
so much.
No,
We'll
so a
give
base
you a
race
little
is when
break, of
both
course.
teams are
Hello?
in the other
Can
team's
anybody hear me?
base and they're racing to end.
Yeah, I mean, what an
not
incredible game.
That
coming
was just
into this.
them
I
stopping
was so hyped. I didn't like. I knew
Peanuts
this
back
was going to be a
and into the
I
game.
did not expect it to get to
Very
this level.
unfortunate.
I also take issue with Atlas calling it cheese.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, they can hear us, but we can't hear each other. So keep talking. This is sick.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we had a ton of, there we go. For viewers at home, we could not hear each other or anything. As we see, again, I take issue with Atlas calling it cheese just because I think these team fights were so close. They were so back and forth.
Duro
This
was
such a
the difference
delight
maker,
to
bro.
watch.
Duro
Duro was so insane with his pop blossoms in this.
Literally.
Set up by the Canyon Wukong, set up by Keen's amazing frontlining. It was just so amazing.
And that was the thing, like at the start we were like, all right, this is all the Delight game. This man is everywhere. He's doing so much work on the Pantheon. And then Duro in these fights was fantastic, but Delight got baited here because
Duro
Canyon
was
outplays him
eating, bro.
entirely in the HyperX Reflex replay. As they go for the all-in, you manage to get barely out of this as Canyon manages to get the W away and set up perfectly for the play.
Let me
Yeah,
sit
that
my
was
tail down.
so huge. Him being able to escape the Sejuani ult, set up everything with the Wukong. Duro comes
me
in
sit my
with the
tail
Pop
down,
Blossom. It sets them ahead. But that wasn't even close to the deciding team fight of this game.
It wasn't. I do want to call out the fact that we set up so much about Canyon versus Peanut and Peanut having to make that run. But for me, Canyon was sovereign in this first game, and not necessarily as usual, maybe, where he's making a hell for the enemy jungler in his ganks, but his
Duro had
decision-making in some of the most important
dude.
decisions in that Dragon fight early, in that Herald early, really
I
showing
low-key
his
wish it was
class.
an
But as
ASAP
Emily
Baron for
said,
my bingo.
It didn't really matter that much.
With the way that they fighting,
Yeah, I mean,
y'all.
these two fights just ended
I don't
up
know if
being
y'all see,
so back
but they
and
are
forth as
scrapping, so we
watched
probably gonna get
this
a
fight
lot
back.
of aces.
Amazing Pop Blossom coming through from
Was the last Baron to
Duro
throw?
again, and
I
just
think
watch
the
how Keen
gold was
front
even
lines here, because I thought he
at
was
that last,
so good in this team fight, getting
but
onto Zeka,
technically,
is able to
yeah.
get onto Viper finally at the very
they
end,
lost
set up for this
Baron
ruler,
and then they ended.
triple kill, flashing the
But yeah.
Samsung emote. So good. Look at the damage coming out of these 80 carries.
Gen G
I
reigns
think it
supreme
was
in the
2 and
team
2.
fights. It's been the story for the last 6 times
2 and 2
that
Dragon?
these two teams have faced off against each other. And once more, Canyon on this Wukong was incredible in setting that up.
Wow,
and
Viper had
HLE,
most
they
damage
tried
in
their
the game,
damnedest.
brother.
But with players like Ruler who are firing on all cylinders on the Ezreal, it just made it impossible.
We also had over 1 combined kill per minute in that game.
Insane.
1.05
Yeah, there was a dragon still in
for these
ASAP
two
Baron.
teams, so
Third
just
dragon.
absolutely incredible.
No
This is also a
ASAP Baron.
super cool photo that Elite Sports posted earlier. Viper and Ruler, but this was of course in 2021. Yeah. When Viper was on EDG and he beat him and then won
Viper
the World
looks like a
Championship. Emily,
baby.
it's crazy how these storylines are converging.
There's so many storylines between these two, but these two 80 carries, such staples for their team. Both ended up in LPL for a little while. They faced each other when Viper did win that championship with EDG, like you said. Just so much history between these players, these two teams, and an amazing first game to kick us off.
Absolutely amazing that we got so many team fights, and hopefully HLE can bring us to a next one. And it's not an immediately match point for Gen G because I want more of these two teams going up against
I
each
think
other.
I need.
We'll take a
I think
quick
I
break
need
and
5
we'll be right
games
back.
today. I think I need 5 games. Not gonna lie.
They do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in, seismic shove. Not gonna quite find it.
Duro
It's
ate
finds
that game.
another Pop Blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped
The way
up
the
by
coach
the
is like
Aatrox.
already so happy.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
System updated. We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I don't know how T1 is winning against this Gen G, y'all. Well, they don't have to play as of yet.
Upgrade to the
Technically, they do not have to play as of yet. They could get eliminated tonight.
In the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my God, forward by 9.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcade Storm doing so much work in
Yeah, there were some coach screams. Was there one player alive after team fight? Nah, no solo kills. I don't think there was ever one player alive. No, it's like one player out of the 10. So there's 9 people dead. Is what that means. I guess I should clarify that. Yeah. It's like last man standing type beat. Last man standing.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear.
There could be an Infernal Soul.
Landscapes, absolutely stunning.
Can you also add 1v9 on the box or more? So like, what would that be defined as? What would a 1v9 be defined as?
Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
Pigs will fly. You never know. They picked Soraka, and they picked Seraphine.
From the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal than one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
The First Lands have long stood against great evils. Much has changed. Much has not. The mighty still walk.
Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, I would say that Seraphine is an enchanter.
And shake the earth.
She be healing. She be shielding. Do you think AL will win Worlds? No.
Watch our battle. May the stars finally become our allies.
Did you hear back on any quotes? I heard back from one that I was kind of interested in.
Show us your hidden power.
But I mean, I don't know if their rate is like solid or not. They're wanting to charge this per session. And then they have 10 for
techniques to master.
This. They're in person.
The path of history turns
It'd be in
always to
Koreatown.
balance. So let us remind them how this story
Jinx
will end.
has been picked in Worlds once, I do believe. On League Wiki, it says that Sarah is a mage support, no enchanter. Oh, well, we will go by that then.
프로생활 하면서 상하이 와서 경기하는 게 처음인데 되게 설레고 재밌을 것 같아요.
I was wondering that too, Street, but being in LA, I don't know. That was like my budget for 3 months. Seraphine was made to be a mid laner, so that could be why. I think online I would be able to make too many excuses. Are you gonna go to in person to the semis or finals? I really want to, but I do not think I am. I was not invited this year. Not 1-for-1. This might seem dumb, but is it Fearless Draft or Fearless Ban? It's called Fearless Draft. No question is a dumb question. With certain context. All right, Street. Bingo is closed once once the first champion select ends. I have to close bingo or else people will just keep remaking bingo boards and like checking like if they can get an easy bingo. So that's why I close it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2020. I almost said LCK. I did, because we do have Genji versus HLE. If you missed the first game, what are you doing here? Go back, watch it. You need to watch it.
Yeah,
this is very important.
This is way. I love my LCK, but this is way better. Let's be real. That game one was crazy.
There was a modicum of violence, one could say.
I would say so.
I would say. I mean, it was an absolute joy to watch. It really felt like that at every moment the game could go either way. And we're going to be jumping straight back into our champion select, presented by Omen and
I think Genji had one of the best.
The question once again becomes, with the Wukong gone, Azir and Orianna, those were the bans coming through from the side of HLE on the red side.
I think
now they have
really
first
fire.
pick on blue. Yunara going to be removed from the side of Genji. Now the Scion makes its way onto the ban list.
Yeah, we were wondering where the
Lyra,
Scion
thank you
was
so
going
much
to
for
crop
the
up. Kind of
20
ignored
months
in
of
the
support.
first
Hope you're
game,
having a
but
beautiful
is
day
now
today.
put to pretty high attention, and with 10 champions already removed, a lot of them being very high priority, he's only going to reach higher heights there.
So is Genji going to ban Azir here? Is my main question. I think either you ban both Azir or Orianna. You could look for the trade, which many teams have done. But knowing my LCK teams, I wouldn't be surprised if either we're going to see Chovy's Yone again, or we're just going to ban it out. But with the Aurora being taken off the board, it does feel like that trade might very well be imminent here.
Yeah, he could, on the other hand, just not risk it and ban it away here on blue side for HLE. But I do kind of doubt that that is where they're going to be going. As far as other champions whose stocks have risen, things like the Jarvan and the Xin Zhao for the jungle, going to be big deals, and the Vi is another big one. That one's going to be taken away here. Both Peanut and Canyon love that champion.
And Bessa.
Will be taking that one away.
Everybody has been playing Scions.
That was banned in game one, and we all know that Zeus is a big advocate for the Ambessa on the top side of the map, but with the Vi taken away, perhaps lowers the priority. We'll see where that one falls. There's the Rumble. So, the mid lane trade. Show it to us, HLE and Genji. Will we be getting it? Or perhaps do you have something prepared?
Or is it leave up the Azir and then pick Zek as Yone? He's pretty good at that one. Looks like that's not going to be the case at all. We're just going to take away the Pigeon Man, and that is going to be there. So, Ambessa Orianna?
Is he a pigeon?
Orianna Jarvan as a possibility. Obviously, don't love Jarvan into Azir just because of his ability to dash away potentially, or even ulti, but just as a combo, Jarvan plus Orianna. We know that Jarvan hasn't had the most successful time here at this year's World Championship. However, in conjunction with the Orianna is a real threat. Nocturne is another one to always be very mindful of.
Well, it is just going to be that J4 that you were talking about.
Who had 7 deaths last game?
Time at all.
I'm gonna assume it was.
HLE as Peanut. This would be one of his all-time best champions here in the Poppy. Something that we trusted him on a whole lot, but instead he was baiting us.
Yeah, I was about to ask you how likely do you think a Skarner/Poppy is, because I remember throughout this year, Skarner Azir felt like the go-to combo in the LCK.
There is no
right now he
Baroness,
is
no.
flirting with the Azir option, and it looks like that is going to be secured.
Hopefully,
so
Street,
nothing too surprising.
we're
A very
tired.
reliable,
We
well-rounded
are so
jungler right now
tired.
that has found a ton of success this year at Worlds.
Works in a ton of compositions. Also has been one of the picks that Canyon this Worlds has had a ton of success on. So the Azir Orianna trade is something I want to go back to for a little bit, because it does really feel like you can argue that post-6, the Azir has a lot of playmaking potential. Orianna without flash is a sitting duck. If the matchups were traded, I'd also feel pretty good about the laning phase prospect for the Azir, but Chovy in lane on Orianna has been a menace. This time Delight does get access to his Poppy, and just into Jarvan alone, that is a nightmare. But I think that the Jarvan pick will have a lot of good picks into when it comes to AD carries. Both Ezreal and Corki are already gone, and outside of Lucian, a lot of the other AD carries do struggle playing into Cataclysm.
Yep, and the Poppy as well is theoretically able to deal with the
Period,
Ambassador.
Jamal. I always love seeing the pros play like champions that I've played recently, so I can kind of like see what they build, what they prioritize, how they move, how they position. I remember watching, I think it was Sneaky play Misfortune a while back, and his positioning at Baron was so freaking phenomenal, and that's how I always position now,
because if you time the hook right, if you do get
or
knocked
try to
away,
at
you can
least.
tank the ultimate, find the hook, and remain in the fight. And it's been
Was
something.
it Duro that was doing it like
Yes, yeah, it was. It's a little silly, and then obviously having the ability to set up for a guaranteed shockwave is nice as well with the Nautilus ultimate.
So we're looking towards bot and top lane. And Gen G says, hang on, Zeus.
What's up,
we
Macho?
know you
How
play
you
carry
doing?
champs. That Rek'Sai won't be fooling us.
Oh, they're eyeing that. If I see Drax Spence, they're eyeing that Cassante on 4.
Ah.
Hello,
that's what I'm looking to.
I mean, also Ambessa is also another
Yeah.
champ
Are you
that I'm thinking
Pookie?
about.
Kai'Sa's another.
Yeah, we did talk about it.
I'd love to see a
Kaisa.
Kaisa.
Yes, a very
So
consistent
from
combo that
HLE,
we've
we need to see a
seen,
top
at all
pick
levels of play.
and
Sivir,
a
though, gonna be
ADC
the option
pick.
from the side of HLE. We know
Poopy
that Sivir
could
very
go top
well-rounded and
lane.
great scaling AD carry, provides
Like
a ton of
Poopy
damage
could go
as
anywhere,
well.
honestly.
I do really like the Sivir ban here
Gen
because
G,
it's
we
only
need an
pickable by Gen
ADC
G.
pick
Because they
and
have the
also
Jarvan,
a
and
top
Sivir doesn't
lane
like being
pick.
put in
But I'm pretty sure that Poopy that is
so
showing is going to be
pretty good
first
idea to
support.
make sure that no one has
Boo
access to that
Harka, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Term Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
But instead,
Jhin ban,
taken away from
God
Viper.
bless.
Already a lot of consistent damage represented by the Azir, so I wouldn't have minded it as much as I normally would.
Jhin is also one of the champions that can play out of Jarvan's effective range, so you're not really at as much risk of getting taken down by him. Also might be a showcase of Gen G wanting to go for something with a little bit more of a weaker laning phase, and Jhin obviously can be a big lane bully.
Macho, what a freaking slay.
Will be here as Renekton gonna get taken away here for Keen.
I was expecting Kaisa to be banned.
Yeah.
Something what you mentioned earlier. I feel as though this should be an easy lock-in now.
There's
for
only
Gen G,
one series
unless
today,
they really want that Cassante.
and it
Do they
is a
want
best
that
of 5,
fairly stable
which is
top
what you're watching
side
right now.
of
So
the
a
map?
team has
Of
to
course,
win
with Poppy
3
Azir,
games
I really
in
don't
order
love a
to
blind
take the
Cassante
win.
here, especially
Whoever
with
loses
Zeus'
tonight's
room to
series
counterpick,
goes
even
home.
if his
They're
counterpick options
fully
are a little bit more
eliminated
limited.
from Worlds.
And I was wondering about the
So,
fact, because Rulo
kind
did
of a
play
big
Kaisa
deal
into Poppy,
tonight.
as we'll remember in the game against AL.
What's the
and
Silver
Kyle did
Scrapes?
kinda
That is when
limit
you
that
go
team
to
fight.
game
That ended up
5.
winning the game.
Everything into Poppy, and it didn't work. As Ziggs just going to be locked in. There is the Ambassador
Alright,
alongside
so
it. With the
it's going to
Renekton
be
banned
2-0
away,
for
there's not a lot of
HLE
fantastic
at the
picks into
conclusion
it.
of this game.
As Keen is thinking about taking the on, this would certainly be a little bit more of the scaling option, but if that is going to be Lethality Varus, they may lack a little bit of oof later into the game.
The thing is, you need more engaged than you have, because Azir, Ziggs, like you think Azir is long range, and then putting a Ziggs on top of it, yes, it's a lot of magic damage. Oh, he's gonna lock in Gwen. He locks in Gwen, okay. He says, no, I want kill threats on the back line. I'm looking for flanks.
I just
I'm looking
don't
to
think
make their
that
poke redundant as I run
Ziggs
straight
APC
towards
is
them
T.
and look to snip, snip, snip.
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh no. No, there were a lot of different angles. The orange to me made sense because, as you highlighted, Addy, there is so much disengage available. Literally 4 out of 5 champions on Hanwha Life have tools to create space one way or another. and then Zeus will just be off on his own, diving in, backed up by the bomb. This is
they just don't have a traditional ADC who will be able to pump out consistent AD damage. But besides mid and ADC, everybody else is AD, so there is AD damage. I just love an auto attacker.
And the bomb comes on top of your head. You just don't get to play the game, and I think that's why they wanted to go for the Gwen to add an initial damage source.
I do also agree that like Ziggs Azir is very long range, so you are going to be taking a lot of damage from downtown.
A lot of lore there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lore there, but we'll see whether Zeka is going to be able to replicate what Faker did, or whether it is going to be more on the other side, whether Ruler can overcome his demons.
I just love that HLE is coming in with what we expected, a lot of preparation in this series. Game 1, we saw the Pantheon. Game 2, bringing out the Ziggs already
lock in.
with this Ziggs
my
combo, a
boys.
combination that, to my recollection, we haven't seen this year, but it is very long range. It is a lot of magic damage, but if you itemize that much magic resistance, well then, that's Zeus' time to shine with a Xin alongside him. The dive threats are there. We're jumping into game 2 of this best of 5 between HLE and Gen G. A rematch of the LCK finals as both these teams fight for a semi-final spot.
Yep, and as we said earlier on, if you missed game 1, go back and watch it. You need to. It was
a good one.
Unbelievable.
We just have them side by side.
Yeah,
that
you
won't
can have
be
them side by
confusing
side.
at all.
Yeah. There is a little bit of downtime, but honestly, not as much as we were expecting, to be honest.
I mean, we had a very slow early game, and then we got many kills.
We did.
Yeah, we didn't really ramp up as we do take a look at the head-to-head here.
Are you talking about the Gwen pick,
between
Oz?
Genji and Hanwha, and it all kind of went all right for Hanwha when they were up 2-0 in road to MSI.
That is a nasty stat.
That's when the good times
They were
ended
saying
up.
that they
Until
haven't
point,
seen
this
it from
team
him.
had been really at the forefront for the LCK.
We've seen some Gwen
Genji
tops.
really struggling with implementing Dura, which if you hadn't watched all year, you're going to be like, what are you talking about? Having watched the last game.
I mean, the most interesting thing to me was it felt like that coming into MSI, these were the two best teams.
They were.
And so then to not have HLE represent at MSI was a surprise. And then coming into Summer, or the Split 3, I heard the conversation about, oh, well, you know, HLE have fallen off in the regular season, and T1 is clearly now our second best team. And then Katie ruined everything.
Zen skin
and
is
then
sexy.
HLE found
Zen
themselves
is
in the
fine.
finals once more.
Hey, you can't be mad at the Agent of Chaos for creating chaos. That's just what they do.
That's true.
You know, that's why they're there.
It feels like a beautiful culmination.
Are we scrapping already, baby?
Kane's running with scissors, and
Zeus
Zeus needs to get the heck out of the way.
Zeus.
One more would have done it, but he holds position. Flash is not traded, as Kane knew that he couldn't confirm the kill. Didn't want to make himself too vulnerable.
I wonder how he knew that he couldn't confirm the kill.
Like ever. He does decide to do so.
Zeus?
Now Kane could be the one in trouble. Kane had the scissors out and chops him down. It's a solo kill in the top lane.
This is an amazing demonstration of why pots are so important. Zeus popping the pot early on in the fight allowed him to survive the initial retreat. But Keen had another one. So when he goes in for the second engage, that extra tick of HP buying him enough space, and then Keen with the return damage ends up getting the outplay.
And I think Zeus was expecting to be able to burst him down.
I think there's only a Zeus solo kills
But
Keen.
Keen is Conqueror stacked, and he's just quick enough with the auto there.
Well, I think flashing away allowed the time for the auto cooldown to come off, so that when he then
Come on,
flashed to follow
Zeus,
up,
lock the freak in, my
he was
brother.
able to land that auto just before him. Wow, Keen with first blood here in game 2.
And with so many of us talking about Keen as the best to do it.
But the way that the Genji coach reacts is so freaking cute. The way he was just like, oh wow, oh wow, that's my player. Like I stand low key.
Zeus, of course, going for the 3-peat.
I
Keen
stand
looking for his
low-key.
first Summoners Cup after being able to qualify in the LCK with every single standing position. Only recently picking up his first trophy, being able to augment that with another. Has not reached the highest of heights. Zeus spending some time away from the Gwen, as we can see here.
Yeah, is unrelenting, despite the fact that he I want to say he got solo kill, put himself in a position trying to look for the all-in. Obviously didn't work out. I think they do know what Canyon's pathing has been, so he felt safe knowing that Canyon most likely would be on the bottom side of the map, clearing his camps there. As Peanut looking for something, but not going to find it just yet, as the first Drake about to spawn in 30
Yeah, you know, I find it interesting, Van, that
Chovy,
they do kind of play, I don't know, I guess not the safest. They definitely scrap a lot. But that's why I kind of don't like.
In this lane, and as we can see here,
still doing it.
I guess I like it and don't like it at the same time. But when teams from the same region play each other, they usually are more scrappy because they're comfortable playing against them. Because they've played against them all year. You know, they're never not playing against them. So they know how they play. They know their play style. They know what champions they're like good with or play a certain way on.
There's the hook, but it doesn't quite hit the mark that they were looking for. Zeus still dashing around, trying to find the angle. Peanut making his way in. He'll get the audacious charge. Wind becomes lightning, and he takes down Duro. Keen gets one back, but it's a double for the man on his last stance as they equalize the kills.
I love that the bloodshed has not slowed down from game one.
Oh my gosh,
both teams looking to get violent on the Rifters.
Oh my gosh, I'm the best league player.
The swap that come through from both
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Chelsea. I hope you're having a beautiful, gorgeous day, as you are a beautiful, gorgeous Gora. I hope your stream went well, and make sure you get some post-stream food, because I know the post-stream hunger is so real.
Still up and available for both.
I voted for you in the streamer awards for best league player. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Pookie. Thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. If y'all don't know who is Chelsea, you better ask somebody, okay? Chelsea also hosted a line dancing class at TwitchCon, which I was in attendance to, and it was so freaking cute and well done. We still need to go line dancing, Chelsea.
Just going to give purely objective.
One day. I'm so serious about that. Thank you, Pookie. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Reagan, aka Miss Chim Chim. I am the League of Legends girly pop, and we're currently watching Worlds 2025, which is the international professional tournament for League of Legends. All of the regions have come together to see who is the best in the world. We are currently in quarterfinals, and today we have HLE versus Gen G in a best-of-5 series. Whoever loses this series gets eliminated. But Gen G and HLE are very familiar with each other, as they are both from Korea.
Gets flashed. Zeka holds on to his, so next time that ulti comes back again, this Azir might be able to find his target. Of course, Chovy going to throw some damage back, but this is going to give Zeka a whole lot of space.
Chovy also holding his flash, not using it too early.
When it's T1 game, they did qualify. T1 is in quarterfinals. They will be playing Friday versus anyone's legend, which is China.
Chovy gets pushed back just a little bit, finds the double shockwave. Canyon not quite here close enough.
Zeka took a lot of damage there.
Chovy not scared of too much here in this mid lane.
He's used to being the target of running.
And if you are a League of Legends player, I have a bunch of giveaways. I'm going to be giving away a Worlds 2025 box. I'm giving away free battle passes as well if you want more information on that, or want to win $10 free RP. You can do exclamation point BP in chat. That is exclamation point Bravo Papa in chat.
The first
watch that video as it has all of the details for the giveaway.
Chovy's back actually interrupted.
Yeah, Mega Inferno Bomb comes down as Viper wants
Singapore
to finish
has been
him
looking
off.
good this year.
Down to 150, but it's not quite enough.
I think they only didn't look good versus.
Mid lane, but that is a decent amount of cooldowns.
Who did they play?
Now eaten up here.
Was it anyone's
Viper
leg?
does need to now wait the longer time for that one to come back off.
Will Nat unalive the two grubs? That really is the most.
That's the prize.
Yeah, that maybe a mid plate as well. We do see that Viper is currently trying his best there.
Now, granted, it was a best of one.
Matchup in top lane is very volatile, and Keen did get an early lead, but just one kill, I think, generally isn't really enough to break open the matchup completely. Really looking at a bit more of a substantial gold lead or some item finishes, which haven't quite come through. As Duro's here.
Yeah, a little bit of a face check here from Zeus as he throws out the public execution. Duro, he's got to turn up though, and down goes the ambassador.
Yo,
that is feats of warfare.
That was
over to Gen G, and a bit of a mistake
you can't
once again
hate
here
him, bro.
for the HLE top
That was
laner.
just
That flash
good.
from Keen, ensuring the ult doesn't
That was
hit.
just freaking
There's not
good.
enough damage.
Zeus, you kind of getting outclassed right now, brother.
That crucial extra
Come on,
kill.
step
now the
up.
gold lead is going to start to balloon.
That was kind of nasty, 96.
Terrifying when he's died 4 times.
Yes.
Now he's
Not
3-1
Amber
and 0 on this
Trolla.
Gwen. And I know the matchup has evolved over time. Gwen isn't quite the menace that she was before. With this much extra money, she is. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, she absolutely is.
She can buy the extra base armor, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the thing that
That
I'm
was a really
most
good
interested
flash.
in is how well Genji can close the gap. Because right now, HLE's composition
How
would
is
love to draw
one
a
player
line in
giving
the sand.
feats?
If you
And the thing
imagine
is, we were
Genji starting
so
on a
close to
dragon,
getting the
they're gonna
feats.
poke you
We
with
were
sand
one
swords. They're
kill
gonna
away.
throw Ziggs bombs at you. They want to chip away at your
All
HP
he had to do was
for
not die,
threatening a
and then he
dive.
died.
Ideally, they might just approach a
Petrica,
fight,
thank you so much for the
ult
subscription
onto
and welcome to the
Ruler
Mother
with
Redacted
Viper,
Term Squad. Hope you're having a
50% of
gorgeous
his
day
AP, and then
today.
say, okay, now what are you going to
Filled
do
with
about
nothing
it,
but
Genji?
sunshine and
But if
rainbows.
HLE are first on the objective and HLE feels sort of trapped
Bro, I was trying to
by
catch
that
up on Worlds
objective, it then
games,
becomes
but
a lot
it lines
easier
up
for
with
Genji
sports
players
too.
to find that collapse.
What
So
sports?
their approach
Like
around these
football,
objectives,
college
the setup
football,
is going to be very
baseball.
important as you keep your eyes on Keen, who's going to constantly be looking for flanks.
I actually
Jamal,
really like this latest
truly.
effort from Gen G. I don't know if they were the one that started it, but
How
having
do mid
Chovy
laners in
instead
top
of
lane
mid
now,
means
bro?
that
Like,
it's a much heavier investment to punish the lack of flash, right? Because the jungle or anyone who roams actually needs to go up to the top side of the map, which
How'd that
opens up
work?
a lot more cross-map compared to being in mid, as we do see Ruler getting sufficiently bullet, as you would expect in this matchup, as Ludens is done for Viper as well. And that is a lot of damage onto anyone that is squishy, and Ruler definitely falls within that.
Look at this setup we've
think
got
we've heard
coming
of
through
fan
from
chant.
Gen G,
Yeah.
as they just have this beautiful
And normally
array of
they have
wards
fan chants.
neatly lined up all around behind the dragon, ready for some potential
MLB
TP fights. Some of
playoffs,
that vision
NBA
is now gonna be
starts, and
cleared
we're in
out
the middle
from
of
the
both
side
college
of
and
Gen
professional
G.
football
But,
facts.
sorry, from
Okay,
HLE.
give me your
But,
favorite
this
team for
vision
each
control is
sport
just a
you
great
just
demonstration
listed.
of Gen G being
MLB,
very
NBA,
aware
NFL,
of how
and
they need to set up and
I'm
be ready to
hoping
contest this dragon spawning in
SEC.
20 seconds.
Yep, exactly. Coming up very, very soon. And Gen G pretty excited about collecting themselves 2 in a row, setting up for that soul point that has been so important this Worlds. Didn't quite get to see it too early
Kim,
last
I
time
can
around.
review
this time could be
it
an opportunity to do so. As you mentioned, HLE clearing
after
things out.
this
They do
game.
so, but not all of it. As now Viper
Dodgers,
gonna be
Lakers,
teleported on, but it's going to take a little while, and Chovy
and
does pick up the
UCLA.
wave, but Viper
Yeah,
comfortably removes
you don't have to catch up on college
Zeus,
football then,
even though
fam.
he is down gold, has been able to keep it.
Just
not
catch up on the other ones, bro.
far,
Don't
away
even
from
worry
late
about
one. It was up to
the.
650,
Don't
I
even
think,
worry
at
about
some
the college
point.
football.
But
If
more
that,
importantly,
if
Zeus
that's who
is-
you, don't even worry
I
about it,
think
brother.
in this composition, merely a tool. He does need to do late AD or a lot of ADs when we get
Brother,
to late.
you don't
but
even
right
need to
now,
catch up
he
on it.
holds either Chovy or Ruler.
Keep it pushing,
And
okay?
Viper cannot. He's already done his job.
You got one
right?
cross
There is
off.
a lot of power in the ability for him to lock down a target in the back line.
You
But
seem
he does
recovered
need
from
to
last
hit
stream.
those
Oh,
ultimates, and we have
Papa,
seen
I
that
felt
with the
so
best
bad that I had to end
struggle
early
was
because I was so
Drake fight,
tired.
imminent
I felt
here, gentlemen.
so bad.
And speaking of hitting
So
ultimates,
I went and got
the
matcha
Poppy as
today
well is
to
going to
make
be
sure that I am
instrumental.
up and
Light
alive. I
needs to
took
get
a
rid of
nap.
some of the
I made
key
sure to
pieces here on
schedule
Gen G,
in
because that
naps
way they
throughout
can
the
set
day and
themselves
make
up to
sure
just
I got
take
a lot of sleep
And
last
Gen G
night.
won't have the
And I
opportunity to
stayed
get in
up
there
really
and do
late
anything
last night
about
to
it.
make sure that my
Force
body is
Keen,
conditioned to
gonna be a
stay up.
difficult
I felt
target, right? He's
so
got
bad.
the mist he can slink into and won't
But
be
I
hit
am
away, but there are
Cirrus.
certainly some other options, and Chovy and Ruler don't have a lot of mobility on these
Hey,
champs.
can we not
Susceptible
continue
here to the keeper's
to
verdict,
give
but
them
not
dragons?
susceptible to
It's just
having
gone.
this Drake taken away, as it is just going to be removed. Popping Copter not going to do too much as Duro finds the angle. Chains of Corruption are going to come down, but Gen G not interested in a fight. They got what they wanted, and it is a Cloud Soul here, set up here for Soul Point for Gen G in 5 minutes' time.
I really thought HLE would try to contest
Track
that more,
or
but it
volleyball
seems that they're not
on
confident
walk.
enough, given the spikes that they have, to actually try and contest this
Shout
right
out to
now.
track and
'Cause
volleyball.
You look at Chovy's itemization, he prioritized upgrading his
Oh,
boots
thank you,
before
Oat.
completing his first
I
item,
definitely
which made me think
tried,
that, oh,
but
HLE would say, well, we've got first item on our mid laner, first
I feel like
item
we missed
on
a
the
good game
Ziggs,
because they
so let's
picked
try and
Vayne
contest this objective,
ADC.
and instead they're playing the safe approach. We know that they have good scaling on their side, and there's no obligation
No,
for them
because
to
like,
force
Tom, what are
anything
they
too
doing?
early,
Why
but
does
if
it feel
they
like they're
concede
not
too
awake?
much, then Gen G could potentially run away with things. For now, though, the gold very even.
And in my mind, I have things that Orcs
I find
said,
it so
because
crazy in the US that college teams have fans? That's unheard of in EU. Really?
We've got 10 seconds until they
I really
fall off,
think, Lyra, it's because of the pathway from college to professional is so like
and here in mid, it's only 1 or 2 that have
definite.
been taken. So as they do fall down,
in addition to like the United States just loves football. Like they just love freaking football, man.
Happening. Chovy just finished his Blackfire Torch, and I do think for Gen G,
wasn't there like a bill passed that like football players can now get
there are parts of that comp
paid
that skill really well, right? I think that Lefebvre actually skills a lot better than he used to.
college football?
Kind of a no-brainer.
Like they now can earn a salary? Am I tripping?
Or
that was recently allowed?
If your engage isn't immediate and crisp, you're just going to get
Yeah, before college students couldn't get sponsors as a football player. They could get a scholarship,
Yeah, I mean, I think
but they
Gen G just
could
have to
not
be
get
fast,
sponsors.
and we
But
know they're a team that
now they
definitely
can.
do that. You've just got to find the right window
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it.
exactly.
This trade comes through from
Like
Zeus
the pipeline
onto
is
Keen.
just
So
so
getting ready for the
big
Herald. 5
in
seconds
the
time.
United
Gen G's
States.
in position once again.
There's just so
Resets
much
have
money
come
to
through
be
from
made
HLE.
in
No
football,
TP available
I
on
feel
Zerko,
like.
but he's going to get back out onto the map quickly. Gen G yet to start this one off as Zeus getting that push on the bot side while
They
Delight
should, they're
provide this
working.
cover.
Yeah,
people were just scared. What were people scared of? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with them accepting sponsorships.
To put that one together. We don't have feats of strength down just yet.
Right, 96.
Gen G.
Especially the fact that these people are like risking their bodies.
Doing so much work to flash out of the way. The Mega Inferno Bomb was necessary. As it's a teleport over extension as he flashes away back into the pit. But it looks like Peanut might be able to take it. There it is. As they look for the eye as well. Peanut will be able to collect that one.
It's a 4v5.
Gets rid of the Jarvan, and now Keen has to be the savior for Gen G. He may be just that as he takes down Peanut first and then just
so it's a
dashes out of the
1-for-1.
back of the pit.
And it is a 1-for-1 trade. But Hanwha going to be happy with that one because they got the Herald.
They did get
denying an
the
opportunity for Gen G to
You gotta
really
look at
keep
the
accelerating the
positives.
game, taking the crucial
I'm
objective.
loving Zeus this series.
We'll see if they're able
Hey,
to get
remember
more
at the
here
beginning
with
of the
mid lane
series
turret,
when I said
possibly on the
if
siege,
there's
but they're
one
not gonna
person on
commit.
HLE that I can trust, it's
demonstration of
Zeus?
how
Do
HLE
y'all
want to
remember
play the
that?
composition. You poke, you chip,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
remember
fully
that.
commit to anything, and Abdurrah is
I'm just
basically
gonna
out of the
stop
fight.
speaking
This
on these
means that
players.
Gen G's forced to retreat, but the TP here from
I'm just gonna
Zeus, it
stop
looks like he wanted
speaking
an
on 'em.
ulti Canyon who is stuck in the pit in order to try and set up a play while they do secure the Herald. The arrival of Keen really changes the dynamic. It's a 4 versus 5. Even though they have the health advantage, that shockwave onto 2 with the damage from Keen meant that fight was a lot closer than HLE were hoping for.
And it had no business being because as Duro went in, Canyon got knocked out. So
It's
Canyon
rough for
wasn't
us
even there. They didn't get
youngins
value
out
from the
here.
Jarvan
I'm down for
whatsoever.
us getting whatever we can. Absolutely. I mean, I grew up in Atlanta. Like, I'm all about a hustler.
Does get the slow.
I support
Another
it.
audacious charge as Canyon comes
If there's a way for you to get to the money, get to the money.
So
Period.
much damage
Nice
the
kill.
Nautilus could not take. Peanut says top of the morning to you, and it's another kill here, evening things out for
Go
HLE.
get the money. Go get the
Four
money.
members committed
Go
from
get the money.
HLE
Go
on the
get the
top
money.
side of the map, allowed
Does
for
Gen G
Ruler
still
to
have a
push in
chance
that
to win
mid-wave,
worlds?
but he
Yes,
doesn't have the threat to
Alicia.
the tower to really convert it into
We are now
anything. So
in
just an
elimination
easy pick secured
matches,
for
so
HLE.
best of fives.
Similar
We're
to
currently
game
in
one, we find
quarterfinals.
ourselves in a
So
very
if you
even mid-game.
lose
And
a
the thing that was
series,
happening
you
in
are
game
eliminated.
one was HLE
There's
were
no more
overloading the side
lives.
lane,
There's
but
no
then
more
Gen G
you
on
gotta
the
win
cross map were doing
3.
so
No.
much. What's
One
the
and
best
done,
thing
baby.
about Ziggs? Well,
We're getting
he
down
doesn't
to the
need
nitty-gritty.
walk very far to help you overload a side lane. So back into the mid lane he goes.
Not the
and this
Etsy
turret
witch,
remains
bruh.
quite healthy. And so I think the adaptation here for HLE, based on this draft and how
I mean, to
they're
be
playing it
fair,
out,
all Zeus
seems to be
plays
working
were
quite well
close,
as
but
we
not
check out
enough.
the Coinbase gold grind.
Yes.
And Keen getting a lot of money.
I
Has
do
been a
feel
little
like
bit
he's
behind as
gotten
far as CS
outplayed
is
a couple of
concerned the
times,
entire
though.
game. But this guy's a problem. I mean, it's 900
A little
gold.
bit
He's
of
4-1-0. We're used to the 4 being in the other column.
It's only going to get worse from here. That is, to me, the strongest part of the Gen G composition. As Herald's dropped mid, Hanwha Live really want to deny the possibility for a
My
soul
curse
point
is
here
just
for Gen
talking
G.
good about
Mid lane
players.
turret will fall. That's the first turret of the game as well, and I think Gen G have had better setups
You know what?
thus far in this series for objectives.
If there's one player I can trust, it's Duro.
Try and poke as much as possible. As
Duro
again,
lands
getting taken
every
low.
single last ulti on the perfect person.
And again, they're quite happy to allow
Duro
Gen G to just
plays
start this objective
perfectly.
off because they know that once you're trapped
I
fighting the
think
objective,
that Duro
that's when
is the
Ziggs
best
poke
player
can really
in this game.
And this is now feats of strength.
Duro
As you can see, we're
will
all
never
tied
die
up.
this
Whoever
game.
gets this objective will be able to lock that
Again.
one down.
There we go.
Already, Gen G have started it.
muted you
Troll
so
Lord
I
goes
didn't hear it.
down. This ward in the back of the pit trying to get all the information that it can. They're not going to give this one
Duro
up
will
without
not
a
die
fight.
in
Mega
this team
Inferno Bomb
fight.
is
Or
going to be there. Let's see how much damage it's going to get
CRADC.
down on both of the carries into that back line. Is now Duro once again going to be eliminated, but Keen finds the back line. Delight going to be the first first one to go down as Ruler is able to do it. Peanut gets in,
Can
but
y'all
it's Canyon
peel
with the
Viper?
smite.
Okay,
this
period.
time around, Soul Point, some cool shoes, and let's see whether they can win this fight at the same time. Great knock-up onto Zeus as he's trying to dash his way up, and Zeka finds the angle onto Ruler. The Emperor's Divide will find it.
Well,
again.
God diggity dang! I think we found the freaking method.
Is left alive.
I think we found the method.
Walk away with the dragon.
Chovy will not die here.
A fight on
you know
multiple
what, guys? I see the hype now. Chovy is the best player ever.
I want you to look at Keen.
Chovy will not die. Chovy will land every ulti. Chovy's just goated. Chovy's just goated. You know what? I get it.
If he gets the
I get it now, guys.
I think this fight is won. Instead, he goes down. Viper gets a shutdown.
Chovy will not die 5 more times during this game. Chovy will not.
Knocked into the knockup from Zeka. Oh, Delight though.
Yeah, we're straight back into the fight.
Chovy will not die.
This is a Poppy. And so does get shockwaved, but isn't too worried
Girl,
about it.
never talk good about me because I'm scared. No, like, that's actually so insane. I was just hyping up Duro. This man instantly gets almost 100 to 0. That's crazy.
But falling behind
That's
against
crazy
the
work.
when you are Gen G, you're going to get to a point where even if you find an engage, if they're not caught off guard, you will just get shredded. Like, just the minefield alone is going to completely blow you up.
But again, like, when it's a fight that's
Gen G
playing
wins
from
this game, by the way,
I
guys.
just feel HLE have the advantage. Of course,
Gen G
Varus'
wins
poke is one
these.
thing, but compared to Ziggs, it's not comparable. And so as long as Viper is landing those bombs, it is very difficult. And now, especially in these choke points, if Gen G try to approach, it's so difficult. So this should be an uncontested objective. But as I say that, Canyon's making his way down.
Yep, they're looking to fight for the Otacon. They're not going to be able to stop this tower from falling down. Yep, 2 teleports bring Duro and Keen into the fight.
Chovy smurfs this team fight.
HLE do need to be careful. Steadfast presence is decent, but it's only onto Duro, and Delight is already taken down. Viper getting closed in onto Chovy as Zeus looking for Keen in that backline, but I don't know whether he wants that fight as Peanut so close to dead. The Crescent Guard doesn't work, and he's thrown into the sky by the Demacian Prince.
I think it
now
ran out, guys.
should go over to Gen G, unless Zeus can do anything about it. It is going to be
Viper
there, and
was gonna
Zeus
steal that.
also going to get picked off, although he's looking for Chovy before he goes down. Chovy barely survived, and it's Ruler that picks up the kill. Emperor's Divide used defensively here as HLE limp away.
This fight was just so one-sided from Gen G. They converted pick after pick after pick, as it felt like HLE, the uncoordination that we saw from game 1 sprouts
like,
up
this
once
is
more.
crazy,
And it's the
bro.
mark from Keen
This
onto
is
Zeus. Last time he was trying to 1v2. That doesn't
crazy.
work out.
This is
But
insane.
Keen, Zeus out of the fight, and even though this Mbessa
You know what, guys?
isn't
I'm
necessarily
actually
the best
just
response,
not
if
gonna
he
speak.
finds an ult onto Ruler or Chovy, they will still die just from the ult.
I'm
But
just
instead,
not gonna
he
speak
gets
during this
marked.
game. I'm
They
not
are
gonna lie. I
shredded
think I'm
from
just gonna.
Otacon. And I think once
I think I'm just gonna watch.
they should have just backed out.
But look
I think
at
I
the
need to
chain
just
CC
watch.
that comes down onto
I think I
Delight
need to
as well.
just
The
watch.
front line is eliminated. Then Azir is rooted on the left-hand side, so
'Cause
Peanut
this is
and Viper on
diabolical.
the bottom. Chovy gets a good ulti onto Peanut, saying, you know what, I can't get in range of Viper and Zeka anyway, so why bother, just kill the front line. Zeus, as you highlighted, completely removed from the fight. And so Gen G just play pick after pick.
And when the
That was a
Orianna is
close
walking into
kill
the
on
Xeno,
Chovy.
you know that's not good. That's not a good look for the fight as he just follows up as...
The Gen G coach is so cute. The head coach.
Yeah, I know. It's
He's
the
like a
roller
little-
coaster of
a
emotions.
little
This guy,
bee.
you can really tell what's happening there in
He's
that
just so
room. As you
animated.
can see, it is 32
What's going on, Elias? How are you doing?
on the pedal count. So that gold that you're seeing being very even is actually about 2.5k in Gen G's favor as far as stats.
And I really thought
Yeah, I
that
think
last
it's really
fight would be
cute.
so much harder for Gen G to play. We talked so much in draft about the disengage that comes through from HLE, the amount of range that they have to play with, and I thought that as Gen G approached that objective, they'd be taking way more poke than they actually ended up taking.
Alicia,
And it
are you a
felt
Gen
largely
G
because
fan?
of HLE's positioning, and it was something we talked about in the first series. Gen G's positioning around these neutral objectives is extremely good, and HLE can't quite find the poke that they need to win out on these fights.
And now, Homolife, they need to take this fight. They don't have a choice not to. You're looking down Soul Point. I want you to look at the summoners on the enemy team. I think even Keen will have his flash available. All these sums are up. You are pushed into a fight before Viper has hit his third item, before Zeka has hit his third item. Because if you don't take this fight, you're in deep trouble. If you do and lose, you're in deep trouble. And Homolife want to stay away from that 0-2 deficit. Because even though Gen G was in the same position against them way back in the road to MSI, and Gen G was able to fight back, I think you're going to be feeling a lot more confident if you're not there, as Homolife, they know they have to take this fight.
Let's see what they can actually get done here. Like you were saying, Cloud Soul going to make this poke comp difficult to play as Toby going to get cornered here, but gets out of the way of the bomb. They did manage to take him down in the end, though, as Viper is untouched. Keen gets in there. He's in the
All right, we need to make sure we kill this this Gwen. She's doing a little bit too much.
That has to flash away. A blast cone is going to be there for him and Ruler to stay safe. But
well done. I like how y'all find y'all's target. I like how y'all found y'all's mark. Don't let don't y'all dare let no Ruler steal this now.
Chovy.
Okay. Don't let no Ruler steal this now.
Showing that Gen G had to work for it in game 1. They're going to have to work for it in this one.
The beauty of these teams is nothing slows their momentum down. He stacks up the Q on the control ward. Flash knock-up, follow-up. Even though he flashes away to safety, it's that engage from Delight to connect him
use
to the
your
wall
Etsy powers again. They're off cooldown.
To find themselves another kill. Once Keen is in, the rest of his team just cannot follow. He's forced to retreat. He flashes away, and HLE deny the soul from Gen G.
The fact that it is only 1 kill, though, means that the gold is going to remain pretty similar. Some crabs being collected here as we do have the Baron just spawning, about 15 seconds old right now. Does obviously look a lot older than that, but I mean, technically, it is true.
These games are interesting, though. I will say that. Like, sometimes the games are like, neither team wants to fight. They're so scared. They want to play super calculated and by the book.
Sorry about that.
These are fun games.
That's fine. Vedius, do you know?
I'm afraid
the champions are not.
My only estimation is that it goes
but
Scuttle Crab.
They're making it exciting with all of the fights.
I don't think so.
Probably
I have
not.
seen Baron plushies, and those look very cute.
They do.
Yeah.
That might be more of a, you know. Okay, never mind.
I know it's just a small.
Wasn't
version,
it Kian got a solo kill on Zeus?
And the Void might just do things differently. You know?
I'm actually eating my steak fried rice currently.
But you know what won't be different?
What won't be different?
Both of these teams will attempt to murder Baron.
They
will further their conquest and succeeding here in game 2. And right now, both teams are fighting over vision. You can see the double investment of the control ward. That might seem odd, but it's basically to cover as much of the Baron pit as possible. And Zeka will secure that top tower. That is now all Adder towers finally going down. 26 minutes into the game.
Period, death
right. Just goes to show how much slower this one has been. Not in the kills department, but in terms of the map control. As Gen G now reclaim that vision control, clear out what Vision HLE have set
I'd really
up.
love to see a Samira or a Jinx. I think it's fun, but I feel like a Jinx is only fun for me because I main Jinx. But I feel like Samira would be fun for everybody. I also think it would be fun to see like a Fiddlesticks or a Katarina, like somebody who really like can beautifully navigate a team fight.
In the game is great news. If you're an HLE fan, you love looking at that because this guy is going to be a huge part of the win condition. Him and Zeka needing to get things done later on.
I think Neela would be cute.
Seeing the value of the Ziggs, because I guarantee you that mid lane turret would have fallen otherwise. But Ziggs' wave clear is just so insane, as Delight has been the #1 engaged target for Gen G. Been able to consistently find him with those ults from Ruler. Has flipped the game on blue buff?
Yeah, let's do that. I think that sounds like a fun idea. We've got teleports committed. As now
Delight
going down incredibly low. Keen is just going to chop him to pieces. The Poppy's not there, but the Emperor's Divide is going to try to punish. He wants to take Viper with him. It doesn't quite work. And now they look to go in. It's a beautiful Cataclysm to break up the Fighter's Canyon. Also able to walk his way out. Peanut, he couldn't do so, as now Ruler is trying to do it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Takes down the Xin Zhao. Gen G, with 4 left standing, managed to win the fight.
Keen takes things into his own hands as he runs down the HLE support, turning this into a chaotic skirmish, which Gen G walk away the victors. Now there's no jungler on the side of HLE. This Baron will be uncontested, and Gen G, just like that, take firm control over game 2.
And it sets up into that soul in a minute and 15. Dragon is gonna spawn. And Gen G this time around should have a much better setup than they did last time.
Right?
Peanut then found a beautiful engage. But here, I was just kidding, but it's again Delight that I think baits the rest of the team in. They go so aggressive in this defense, and then Keen, even though it goes down, as you highlighted Vedi, he does his job.
He absolutely does, taking Viper out of the fight as well. Zeus goes in a little too deep as he tries to work with Peanut to threaten the back line. But now it's Gen G that's in the position of authority. They poke down their opposition. A nice snipe comes through from Canyon, connecting the E. And the frustration on the face.
Come on, Peanut.
Yeah. Helper, not as much as far as frustration is concerned as now. Gen G with this siege set up. Zeus able to dash his way out of dodge. Peanut just looking to clear out whichever camps
you want to win worlds, you gotta.
This inner turret is still going to be difficult to take.
You gotta look
we talked
sharp.
about, you know, Baron being a really good thing to be out of siege. It's still Ziggs, so we're to get a lot of work done as far as killing these minions are concerned. And Keen probably going to have to be on that split to make something happen.
Ruler.
How do you do 68 damage in a team fight?
At this point either, so if
that means
there
you
is just
autoed one time.
He knows. It's just Keen that's there.
He knows.
He's got to. He's aware of this particular position on the map.
88 damage on Zeus, by the way. No, like, what are they doing, Holy?
Wild Dragon. Delight off to the side, wanting to try and make this helicopter work for him. If this Keeper's Verdict lands, it could be such a big deal. Chains of Corruption. He's going to start this fight as Peanut. Crescent Guard there to keep himself safe. And now the flash in. He gets the turret. He managed to cancel it. Public Execution is still going to be able to find Zeus away into the backline. The Cataclysm is there from Canyon to buy the space. And Zeka goes down.
Can we not all die?
Suit, and he tried as he might, but Gen
if
G
y'all die, the
are going to
over.
win out. And even though they lose, the Drake might be able to take even more.
Peanut steals away the dragon, but the cost was so much. Gen G, they're hunting, they're fighting, they're trying to deny HLE from getting back to base, because if they stop Viper, then the wave clear disappears. With the Baron, they're setting their sights on their first inhibitor of the game.
BTPs, 40 seconds, initial highlight, Vedi. If any other member was alive, I think they're just cooked, but it's Viper that's still there.
Oh, Peanut gets a whole lot of his health back, but unfortunately, Chovy's orb is now
Peanut, do you
doing
even
a
want to
fair bit
win?
of work, and he's able to put him down.
Do you even want to win, bro?
But the Nexus stands, at least for now. They weren't able to kill it with the Baron pushes.
Does Peanut even want to win, bro?
Duro connects a beautiful hook.
I thought he said he really wanted to win. I'm not.
Chunked out. You're going to see it here.
His actions don't match his words.
As the
Yo,
shockwave
Duro
connects
is
as well. Just beautiful layering of CC. The fact that Peanut gets a snipe in the midst of all of that is just absolute chaos.
Are you kidding me?
Canyon finds the ultimate, jumping
Duro
over the wall as Zeka
smurfing.
tries to disengage.
And you can't kite back. If Canyon's going to be able to always find it and just puts him
Peanut
in
just
a
got
cage,
Drake. He's doing the best he can. Well, he needs to do more.
about it. 4,500 gold is going to be the lead here for Gen
Sometimes
G.
close ain't good enough.
In the cage?
No, you're not allowed to.
You need to lock the freak in.
They did do that quite a
know,
lot.
I mean, metaphorically, in this game, they need
you
Zeka.
should have. Not this pigeon. This pigeon's an emperor.
All right, now
Sorry,
he's being... they're threatening to bury him right now.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Yeah,
Zeka,
Lyra,
he's definitely not
I
had a bad
agree.
game by any means, but Gen G, just their team fighting is unbelievable. It feels like that every single player is a threat. We're using a different name every single team fight, but now the one shining light.
He did say, "I will say my last goodbyes at Worlds."
Viper Life
That's so sad though. Like this is really it for
completed for the
him.
Ziggs. The wave clear is
Why is he not
monstrous,
playing like
and
it's
as long
it?
as some poke connects, there's always a chance for HLE to find a fight.
Why is he not
Gen G
playing like this
wisely
is
looking to
it?
play through two lanes. They have Keen moving over to mid. The split push threat of the Gwen.
You mean like after military?
Will be forced to divide their resources to have to deal with.
They can move between mid lane and top pretty comfortably. This inner turret hasn't really taken damage though. And at 32
I mean,
minutes
he's definitely
into
like
the game, that is pretty
a
impressive.
well-known individual. I think he could do
also
it.
Gathering Storm. So like he is actually doing a good amount of damage here. About half an item away from fully complete. I think
Do y'all think that when Faker retires, he'll go into coaching, or do you think he'll be done?
They've found Zeus here. Chains of Corruption to land. Can they blow up the Ambassador? It'd be so important, but the Mega Inferno Bomb is going to buy some
Hey,
space. Man,
Zeus.
that piercing arrow got so close. And it is going to be Zeus making his way out.
I need to
Gen G
understand, brother.
a little bit further away from their fountain.
I need to
so I'm just going to
understand.
back away.
I think Viper actually
How the
used
fricky?
his satchel to proc the spell shield, which is why
How the
Ruler
fricky
took
are you
about
1 in
60%
6?
of his health bar. Just from the ultimate as Peanut.
He goes in, gets the knock up here onto Canyon. He's relatively tanky though. sending a message at this point in time. GA intact here for the J4.
So you can see how difficult it is for Gen G to close out this game, even with a 4.5k gold lead. They've got level advantages across the board. They have item advantages across the board, but it's not enough when you have a champion that can clear a lot of waves very quickly, which means that Gen G's priority will be the Baron. That siege, the power that it provides with your minions is going to be more than enough to help break apart the base defense that HLE will have. And so now they will begin their setup. They've already got preliminary vision around the river.
J4 shut down, J4 and Ruler shut down.
Someone will likely be sent up top to put pressure there as well.
Maybe turn the tides.
And then the moment it spawns, I think Gen G should start it immediately. With Gwen, they have a very
if we can kill Canyon and
HLE
Ruler,
still have to move through this fog of war. They have two deep wards, I should say, as observers highlight for us. So there are ways for them to get into the pit thanks to their triple TB.
Oh, they know it's not being taken. The
perfect
controller
position.
doesn't spot it.
That's really, really nice. That control ward flanked by those 2 wards that were already put in place. Zeus off to the side here.
Hey Zeus, if you die,
for the moment, HLE
you're going to have to see me, bro.
But as we can see,
you're going to have to see
the
me.
Baron is going to get started. The full information over to HLE here.
Yo, look at that ward placement, y'all, on how the wards is outside of the red trinket. Y'all see that? That's kind of freaking fire.
Otherwise, these bombs will start to hurt.
I'm going to use that.
Look at Canyon.
Yeah, looking to get that flank happening, but just move straight back to the Baron. Could be the opportunity here as HLE get that Sun Disc set up. Peanut on that angle.
A full vision still.
Look at Viper's mana. He's getting a little bit low. The Baron's dropping.
Mega Inferno Bomb to try and soften them up, but it doesn't really land. Ruler already down to 50% though. Zeus, oh man, you can see he really wants to kill that Varus. If he can find an angle, he will certainly go in, but the defense here from Gen G is fantastic.
Canyon didn't get out of the way.
Yeah, not going to happen. So the Poppycopter not going to find too much of anything, but the poke is.
Goodness. It's so tense right now.
Teleport back available here for Viper if they do want to continue this, but now
Delight.
it's the soul that's in the minds of Gen G.
Come on, bro.
What they want to do is make decisive calls well. A whole bunch of extra movement speed certainly going to be helping out with that one as they turn their eyes
land those,
on
brother.
the other pit on the map towards the bottom side.
Delight needs to replenish his wards, but Dura's already done that, so he's making his way back out onto the base. TP from Delight comes through from the spell book. He's going to make his way into mid lane as well. It's HLE that have position on the river.
Yeah. Peanut knows
Canyon.
what's going on as Canyon turns his
This could
way
be
in.
it, y'all.
Minefield comes down. Mega Inferno Bomb. A lot of damage onto Ruler once again as Canyon continuing on that flank.
Zeus is
out
on the
exactly
ward.
where they are, and Zeus, like you say, is on the ward.
Oh, Canyon, they spotted that ward.
Yeah, King goes over to the side and now is going to show himself. Peanut is alongside him, but that means he's nowhere near the pit. This is the long con from Canyon. Can he find the angle? Duro goes in, but the Steadfast Presence stops it. It denies it, and there's the Empress Divine doing absolutely
Zeka just
nothing. Ruler this time gets the last love.
Oxygen molecules.
It's the resurrection here for a Canyon as HLE now trying to do
Zeka
what
just
they can. Viper's still alive
air
with
to his
so
team.
much damage. Ruler is there as well, but the artillery not quite
He
landing.
said,
At 3
"O2."
versus 3 after all is said and done. And is that it? Okay, it's a stalemate.
That's what he did.
Zeka looks to have his
He
faker
said-
moment, but Ruler's been here before. He does not allow Zeka to find the angle. The Azir drops so quickly, but HLE still find a good fight. It's a 3 versus 3. Peanut and Canyon are both alive.
We're gonna flip
He's
it.
running as fast as he can.
He's going to try and get there as soon as he can, but I don't know whether it's quite going to
Here
work.
we go.
Canyon needs to hit this fight. He does it. It's taken by Viper. Mega Inferno Bomb. Gets
Okay,
through the
but
turret,
do
and
we
now
win this
Canyon,
fight
can he
afterwards?
find the
Everybody's
damage
already
in
kind of
this
low.
one?
Ruler is
And he
here
should be able
with.
to know the satchel. Gets him over the cube.
Oh my
Is
gosh,
not
Viper.
Enough. HLE even out the
I'm just gonna
It's
right there.
robbery. I don't know how that even happened.
And they get the dragon.
Oh my
Ruler
gosh. If
goes
Ruler sniped
hunting
that,
for
that would have
Saints,
been
but he's the
freaking
foul.
insane.
5-0-5 for Viper. How is he still alive?
Not a
Peanut
clue.
is not alive. 30 seconds
He's
until he's back
such
out
a
on the
rat.
map. HLE feel like they have to
Oh my
contest this
gosh,
objective. It's a
Baron.
4v4 as Duro is still down.
Yeah, they absolutely have to fight for this one. This
Why
second
do I
Baron
feel
is
like
gonna
I
be so
can't
big
breathe during
for them
these
to deal with the
games?
Poppycopter. It
Okay.
gets through the job, and there's no smites in here now as the public execution connects on a trophy. So much damage from Zeus as they've taken down Ruler already from down. Down it's Viper as he finds his mark, and HLE It should be their turn to take the Baron this time.
HLE come together.
We're finally doing it, guys.
On the fight.
We're finally locked in.
The Poppy ult was good. The Viper ult was
finally
good.
ulted someone.
Zeus locks down onto
finally
Chovy,
ulted
removes him
someone.
from the fight.
Zeka did not ult O2, bro.
And that was his one drop. Just hit
Let's
bro. Just
freaking
one
go.
ult, just one ult. Then he finds the ult. Chovy goes down. And now this should be Baron.
Let's get a Baron.
And we were talking about
Peanut.
1-4 wins
I want to see that
terrifying.
smite.
I present to you the 1-6 Ambessa from Zeus, who was such a monster finding the angle onto the back line, and that will net them this Baron. HLE, they are not going down without a fight. They're looking to even up this best of 5 and guarantee us at least 4 games.
These rivals are not
5K
holding back
gold
with their
swing, by the way,
punches.
insane
The
work.
ulti from Delight
Insane
onto
work.
Canyon was so
Not
important.
them bringing up the 1-6. No, like, why did they have to say that out loud? Like, don't clown our boy, bro.
Sidestepped by Zeus as well.
Wall. It was crazy.
Beautifully executed as Viper finishes off the kill.
And there you see as well, he didn't even get clipped by the bomb until he died. That was just the mines.
Oh,
the damage from the mines at this point in the game.
Is that Cafe Cuties Gwen?
Absolutely mind-boggling. And it's all going to come down to that final dragon.
And these
Oh my
fights have
gosh,
been
dude.
intense.
Why
They've
do
been
I feel like
crazy.
we're always
But the
fighting
player
for
of the
something, bro?
game
There
for
is no
me
downtime.
has been Peanut.
There is no
the
downtime
smites
for
from
breathing,
the dragons
bro.
earlier was so important. In the midst
My
of some
booty cheeks
chaotic
are
fights, he still
perma-clenched.
managed to outsmite Canyon. And it was Viper that got that third dragon. But by being able to stall out the game, HLE now find themselves in this position, and they will finally begin a siege of their own.
Well, Chovy gets his health bar halved by his former teammate here as Viper just making things as difficult as possible. Now with the Baron, HLE, I mean, they're going to teach Gen G how to siege. This Ziggs certainly knows what he's doing.
Type beat.
I want to draw your attention to some of these flanking wards, possibilities that Gen G could be looking for.
They do have 2
does have his
TPs up.
TP
But we couldn't
available.
TP, but
Right now he's just acting as wave clear as they
Varus
try
can
to
TP, which
stave
I don't
off
know why he would do that. I
siege
guess
from
Gwen can
HLE.
TP.
A very small ARAM has occurred as the Sun Disc will be put up. But Gen G should be able to stop this for the moment. Of course, range wave clear is going to be there from Ruler, but still, with a bit of this Red Bull Baron power play to go, still a minute left, and Zeus is going to help by shoving out this mid wave as well. It's getting dangerous, though. It's 41 minutes into this game.
Dude.
Eventually lose a fight. There's an open
Does anybody
door
have a 45-minute game on their bingo board?
It's just coming down off cooldown.
It's a full build Ziggs. And you can feel as well, I think, some hesitation from Hanwha here. Even
Anybody
with the
got a
Baron buff,
45?
they know if we
Anybody got a
lose
45er?
control of this game, we go down 0-2, fighting back. It's possible, but it's a monumental task. And these two teams, last time they went to 5 was all the way back.
Oh, is it 40,
at
not
Rotom
45?
aside. That
Oh.
was a crazy series, but the
Period.
intensity of these first 2 games
And done.
has been something else
For tomorrow, how do you make the bingo
entirely,
board?
as
You just have to be
both
here an
Peanut
hour
and
before
Chovy,
World
kind of the main
starts, which
characters of the
it starts
season,
at
have their
midnight. So you
fair
just have to
share
be here
of
by 11
heartbreaks
p.m.
in
Type
quarters, some of it
exclamation point
together.
bingo in
both of
chat,
them have
and
played
that
for both of these
will
teams as
give you a
well.
board. All you have
At
to do is
different
enter
sometimes
your
at the same
their
time, but
Twitch
also at
username.
different times. It's just crazy, the overlap between these squads. And so many times, Chovy has made it so extraordinarily close, but never making it to the final here at Worlds. Now wanting to do so as Peanut looks to have his last dance, looking to follow Deft to military service and doing it the right way. As HLE now back off towards this Quadra Cloud.
Baker got exempted from military service, right?
Just absurd amounts of movement speed.
Y'all think he'll ever just do it?
Yeah, looking for a bit of an angle here. Zeus, big shield, just
The way that
eats
BTS
the
was
entirety of
exempted,
that
but they
arrow.
went anyways.
And Gen G just brute forcing their way
All right,
in, but the
Elias,
darkness is
thank
so
you for
scary. These
stopping
bouncing
by.
bombs, as you can see, doesn't matter who you are, it's going to do a whole lot
Oh my
of
gosh,
damage.
this
The
Cloud
minefield
Soul.
down, the satchel down. Now the minefield's going to fall, but Duro
Okay,
doesn't
Duro
find
miss,
the
Duro
hook.
miss, Duro
As
miss.
they get
Oh my gosh,
the
Chovy has 2 HP! Chovy has 2 HP! Huge Ziggs ult! Duro's down! Chovy running for his life!
Brings the hit into the back line. 1 versus 3, but he's got friends on the way. And the
And
Empress
Zeka is landing ultis.
down Keen Canyon.
And Zeka
He's now
is
looking to
landing
run his way to
ultis.
the other side of the
You
map.
can't ask
As
for
Peanut
more.
will find him. It's jungle
No,
versus
Canyon.
jungle.
Come
and
get
Peanut
this work,
says,
Pookie.
not this time, Canyon.
Come get this work. Yep, and him
HLE
too.
are going to look to even
And him
out
too.
the series.
Now, don't let Chovy
as
ult
Gen
y'all
G
now,
should be
'cause-
losing most of their base.
And Hanwha Life's tenacity will be rewarded. as they try to pull the waves, but it doesn't matter. Hanwha's in their base.
Yep, these minions should stay alive, and they've got so much damage.
And Ziggs can take out these turrets, baby.
As Ruler just doing his best. The Baron is worn off. Mega in front of him this
Viper,
time.
you just
Not
throwing
going to
stuff.
Shockwave is going to get away as Chovy takes down one. Ruler takes the other, and HLE. They're like, nope.
Look at the
Get
base.
me out of here. We're gonna play this game some more.
The base. We're 50.
Did I not just tell them watch out for the Chovy ulti? Did I not just tell them
10
that?
seconds away. He has TP available.
Did I not just say that out loud?
On the middle lane as Cannon, he's
Did I
trying to
not
interrupt the
physically
bases. They have to
relay
stop Viper
that
from getting
to
back,
them?
but these are fast boys. They've got the 4 Cloud
Deserved
Dragons.
for those random throws by Viper? No, but Jamal, like, what was he doing?
Goodness. Chovy
No,
in the
but, like,
face
be
of
for real.
HLE looking to end the game says no,
Like,
you
be
shall
for real.
not pass. The ulti connects, stops the Nexus from falling.
Can we
44
not throw
minutes
this
and this game
y'all?
continues to go.
And any other game, I think it's absolutely over. But the Ziggs was still alive. So your minions will not be if you try and go for this without a Baron buff. Let's have a look at it. 2-man Shockwave. Just gorgeous from Chovy.
Absolutely beautifully
Disgusting
done.
work.
And you could see that HLE was hesitant, but with the Nexus in their eyes, they wanted to try and end. The fans are
That's
feeling
pretty much how I play
exhaustion, but
Ziggs.
imagine what the players must be feeling right now. It's only game 2. We are at 37 kills,
Dude, Dennis was good
45
with you.
minutes. HLE, the gold doesn't matter
man.
anymore. Everyone is full build.
Come on,
Shockingly, Viper
come on,
remains
come on, come on.
deathless.
Come on,
He
HLE.
has
Secure
yet to die
this
in this
win.
game. He's done so much damage.
Yeah.
We're back to Baron.
Third Baron. This is now
51,000
officially the
damage.
longest game at Worlds, and it's not looking that close to ending just yet.
gosh.
Satchel is decent there, as let's see what the Poppy can get done. And that's it!
Whoa.
So it's Ruler and Chovy, and Zayas looks to get in there, and now Duro should be the first one to fall, but no one's
Okay.
gone down yet. Zeka is the first
Zeka's
one to
dead.
go, as now Zayas gets chopped up by Keen. The bouncing bombs are still there, though Viper is at full health, but Gwen
Chovy's
is
2
immune.
HP.
Chovy's okay,
This is his, like,
Baron
third
lost
time
interest,
living with 2
and thank
HP,
goodness,
bro.
because otherwise that could have been very weird.
Both junglers fall. It ends up being favorable for Gen G, but
Dude, why is this game so
Viper's
close?
alive, it's not over.
there's too much to track. The
Wait,
ulti goes in from
Holy.
Viper into the pit. It's
Did
looking
Zeka
good
ult them
for
back and
HLE. They're
Peanut
landing their
ulted them
poke,
away
but then
again? Is
Zeka
that what
dives
happened?
in. He gets the ulti onto. Oh, but the ulti from Peanut knocks it back. It actually saves Ruler. They weren't coordinated, allowing for Ruler to get the safety. He continued to dish out the damage, and then Keen on the front line just melts through HLE.
Here we go. Joey, just stop watch.
Okay, he's on his set, but still has to walk through the minefield. Now he's
wow,
at 50%.
brother.
It's Baron, not quite so much. And we've got the Hex Flash from Delight. Let's see whether he can buy the angle. He doesn't have the ultimate, but he does have the smite angle. Chovy also now having to deal with the Baron, but they get rid of the Poppy, and down goes the Baron. Absolutely required.
Is that
if
it?
Gen G want to win this game.
Ziggs is still alive.
Gentlemen, we have on our hands absolute cinema as the fourth Baron goes
It's one of the
down.
Barons, yeah.
The Elder is 2 minutes away. My goodness. What
I need
a
Gen G
close
to agree
affair.
that they're gonna team fight for this, okay? I want that. I feel like we deserve it
I
after
feel like
this
we've
game.
gotten
No,
everything we
like,
could
for
ask
real,
for out
y'all,
of this game.
we've gotten into Worlds. Can you tell? The fact that this is so
My
freaking back and
goodness.
forth, back
Okay,
and
so
forth,
that
back and
bottom
forth,
inhibitor
back
is
and
still
forth.
down.
We're in
Chovy,
Worlds,
no
baby.
TP available.
We're in
He has to be
Worlds.
very careful about being on a side lane. Zeka gonna mount a turret of his own.
Come on,
They're now starting to
HLE.
group on the
Pull
top
it
side of the map.
through,
That
bro.
top tower is still fairly weak.
Stand on freaking
Ruler's about to
business,
hit
bro.
the
Let's
50-minute mark
go.
on absolute. That's not on Gathering Storm. That's not a thing.
Let's freaking
That's
go,
just
bro.
there in
Let's
case.
freaking go.
But we're only 3 minutes away.
Come
Gen
on,
G is
man.
going to
Come
keep
on.
on poking, but we can see the wave clear from Viper
Come on,
remains an
HLE.
issue.
Come on, come on, come on.
And
come on.
gentlemen, we have hit longest game. That's definitely happened. We're also hitting
Come on, bro.
most kills in a game. We're just breaking all the records here.
Come on.
HLE versus Gen G game 2.
Come
Need to
on.
remind ourselves that it is game 2. There is definitely
game
another one
2.
after this.
Yep.
I
At
was going to
least
say we should
minimum.
hold
There is
something back.
minimum
and,
one game
probably
after
not.
this.
The light.
Yeah, looking for an angle here as Duro wants to make his way over. Delight goes in, misses the stun onto the dead turret. Man, that could have been a huge deal getting rid of the smite there.
To have the confidence to do that, I mean, someone's got to make a play. But if that went wrong, that could have been the game right then and there. Wow. Some scary stuff as a single mistake with these death timers this late into the game could be all it takes.
All right, let's look at the cooldowns. There is no flash for Zeka. That's a big deal. There is a flash for Ruler as he just finishes his maul. There is Zhonya's on multiple members. There is spell shields on a lot of the members of Gen G. We have Knight's Vow done for both supports as well. Keen has a death cap. And Zhonya's as well.
Win, man.
All these Banshees doing some real work for Gen G as well to help mitigate some of the poke. But with the range, it's not that difficult for HLE to knock it off.
All or nothing.
Yeah. Oh, needs to stay safe. Chains of Corruption gets the flash out of the Ziggs. Could be a huge deal, and that cooldown is not long. As you can see, a quarter done already. Zeus spotted on a flank angle as well, as now Canyon gets into the pit.
Elder Drag, y'all. This is serious.
Haven't started the Elder just yet. And HLE still healthy enough to fight for this one.
Got players
Gen G
talk
have
to
be
each other,
so
like amongst
careful.
the teams.
HLE's poke is deadly. And Ruler trying to demonstrate that his own is too, but it's Delight off to the side. With that Keeper's Verdict up and available once again.
The waves are quite awkward. HLE feel that they have to try and control them. Mid is going to be quickly pushed in. Peanut going to regain some life off of the camp.
Oh, they cancel the light.
Gen G's going to use this opportunity to move even deeper into HLE's jungle and try and push them back. The Fog of War Observer showing for us now how little
Deep
HLE
breaths.
actually see.
We have to
Remember
trust
that
in
Gwen
HLE.
basically
Deep
saw
breaths.
this, but she's spotted in the middle lane.
If Gwen isn't there, the objective take from Gen G isn't actually that fast, right? It's Lethality, Varus, and Orianna, so as long as Gwen is on vision, Hanwha know that it can't go down that fast.
It's a battle of attrition when it comes to vision. Right now, both sides are just clearing out what they can. I'm not entirely sure how many wards both supports have left, but I have to imagine it can't be many. But once the wards are gone, it's Gen G that's in the better position as that control wards are getting them so much value.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to get Delight back home. There is the hook connecting. Steadfast Presence doesn't do too much. There's another chance of corruption, but it's not going to be enough to get the kill. Peanut on that flank angle, like you're talking about, these bouncing bombs are so scary as we crest the 50-minute mark here in game number 2. And the Elder Dragon lies forgotten as everyone is just looking to get the ideal setup.
The light wants to die, bro. He's not trying to play this game, bro.
There's a few control wards left, 2 in the inventory of Duro, which is why Delight has to get back to base as quickly as possible.
I know he wants wards, but like...
There is the hook connecting here as it's onto Peanut. Can he actually keep himself alive? The answer is yes. Mega Inferno Bomb into the backline.
Okay, we've got the Banshees. Really wish that would have done damage, though.
That angle. Heroic charge from Delight as he's trying to be a hero. The shockwave is going to connect, but Zeus gets into the back line as well. Out goes Canyon yet again, but Zeka is dead! And the hook connects from Duro. Stun comes down, but Zeus, I mean, he's Ambessa, so should be able to get himself to relative safety as Peanut looks to pick up the wave here in the mid lane and buy as much time as he can.
What are they going to do? Gen G can either look to end or they can play for, it looks like they're playing for Dragon, making sure they get this Elder, which should lead into Baron, which, that's going to be it, right? The 4th Baron, the 5th Baron does the trick.
Elder Dragon is designed to end games, and Gen G is looking to do just that. Zeka dying in the midst of the chaos allows for Gen G to take position around the Drake, but in that war of attrition, it was Gen G that held strong. HLE, they couldn't threaten the backline like they could earlier. The ulti from Viper just knocking off those spell shields.
Oh, down to 4.
He's waiting for as long as possible to ensure that the biggest
Why
amount of
wasn't
uptime.
Viper trying to slow that, bro?
He also didn't use Smite.
But the TP coming in from Zeki, he's not at the start of the fight, forces the ulti early. But
Does the game go into sudden death after 60 minutes?
Now just watch the ball, watch Chovy as he sets his sights, the hook connects, the combo comes through, the one shot onto Zeki. He doesn't even get a chance to throw out the Zhonyas. Zeus now very deep, can do
they
very
didn't have
little
Banshee's Veil,
as he's forced to disengage.
If Chovy and Ruler didn't have Banshee's Veil, I think that fight would have been completely different. And by Banshee's Veil, I mean Banshees and Edge of Night, but AD, AP, it doesn't freaking matter.
Exactly, this is looking pretty good as we've got just over
did he
a
say
minute and a half
Shiva?
of Elder still remaining.
Viper, what are you doing down there?
The good old split push and zigs.
He has the TP, he can always join at a moment's notice. The vision control is just so much superior for Gen G on the top side of the jungle though. HLE can't afford to fight, they have to stall, and they have the chance to do it.
I love this from Hanwha. So what they're doing is making sure that there's no multiple waves for Gen G to play off with the Baron buff, forcing them into a fight, which if they overextend, if Viper can stabilize, who by the way is still deathless, there's an angle here for Hanwha to hold on despite everything, and you gotta imagine after a game like this is Keen.
Keen could be in a little bit of trouble here as they look to take him
Have
down.
we
He's
found
flashed,
what
and
we
there's
needed?
The ulti out of
Look at the
Zeus.
base.
Are they looking to just go for a base race?
Oh my
Just
gosh, are we
right
base
here. Keen
racing?
buys a bit of time, but he is now
Six is
dead.
there.
Viper is
And
there.
they've got a
Viper
minion
is
wave
there.
going on
He's
through.
clear.
Looks
He's
like
clear.
Genji might be able to
Viper
get it done,
can
but
clear.
Viper is still here. The minion wave is not. As Zeus is looking to stop these backs. He's got a GA, and never mind. They want to go for the team fight.
Wait, can we kill them?
Goes Canyon yet again. He's magnetized
Okay, we're not
to
going
these
to. We're not
ultis from Delight. And gentlemen, this game will
No race.
continue.
No race.
Phenomenal! Absolutely phenomenal!
This is
how
a League of
both
Legends game.
teams
I don't know if y'all noticed,
to
but
find
they're playing
ways
League
to
of
outplay
Legends.
the other.
They are playing League of Legends.
53.5 minutes. HLE get a pick onto Keen.
And the biggest test, gentlemen,
They are
is for this
playing
new
League of
HUD. 3
Legends.
digits. And then they nailed it. Beautifully done. Don't expect that to happen every single
the
time.
Elder's
wearing off.
And the legacy of Teddy's not enough. Elder is about to time out. And still 20 seconds on the clock.
It's not an Elder.
We
was
need
not
a bigger
enough.
Elder. We must order one. Let's see. As Mega Inferno Bomb comes down, but it's eaten by a whole bunch of shields. As, oh my God. Okay, Viper, calm down a little bit.
There's some wards behind them, but How My Life.
Yeah, there's one ward. I can highlight it real
really
quick.
do respect Keen coming back up.
Cast your witch ult, Chim. Do it now.
The game is even on turrets. It's 7-7. Both teams have taken 2 inhibitor turrets. The biggest thing is the fact that we have 3.5 minutes on this inhibitor respawning on the top side. Genji will have a bit of inherent control. And the Baron is still there for 55 seconds, even though the Rebel Baron power play says 700 gold, and 700 gold means approximately
This is
0,
a rounding
maybe less.
error. Junglers have never been this late into the game. They don't know what to do. They just have to keep They have to keep it for vision. They have to. You've even got the support item coming through. Oh my words. Genji, the Baron buff, still 30 seconds left, but it feels like that we're just waiting for another Elder. The wave clear of Ziggs Azia, I mean, it gives me like season
truly,
1,
the wave clear is actually proving to be quite top tier.
HLE
Not gonna lie. Game 2, by the way, truly.
It's probably not the hill that I'd die on, and they are not going to.
Well, we did almost end the game. Remember when we thought the game was going to end over blue buff 25 minutes ago? Remember that, guys?
I do remember that
did happen.
I think I was a much younger man then.
Right? That did happen.
So
Y'all, we are about to hit a
this may actually be
60-minute
the longest
game.
game I've ever cast in my,
I wasn't
10-year
actually
career.
there for the 92-minute. That was that was Papa and Achilles. So
don't-
this might be my longest one as well.
I don't think I've broken the hour.
You don't think it's hitting 60?
I don't think I've ever broken an hour before. I don't know.
I'm going to predict this game ends at 57-24.
But for it to deliver in such an LCK way as well.
57-24.
And hey, it might
We
be
have a
over
minute
an hour,
and
but it
30
could
seconds
also be
until the
over
game
3
ends.
hours in theory
Maybe.
because it has not ended yet. But let's just see.
I mean, all the items are buffed.
57-24.
He's not in this game. He's the one that ended the 92-minute game.
Actually, who else? Is it only, I didn't check, is it only Ruler that has Gathering Storm? Because the amount of AD that man is going to be getting very, very
Yeah, they're
soon
going to
is
play for
gonna be
Elder again.
Gathering Storm
And by
check.
57-24, I mean
gathering?
1 hour and 57 minutes
So,
and
obviously,
24
we're just talking right now
seconds.
for the viewers at home, but
Buckle
that's
up,
because
ladies
we're
and
just
gentlemen.
waiting
We're going
a
for
minute
another
until
hour.
the Elder Dragon. When you're this late into the game, that's really all the game is
God,
about.
no.
The gold is pretty much irrelevant. Everyone is at full build. They're all buying pots. They're all just spending the gold wherever they can. Cannon's abandoned wards. He's bought a Knight's Vow. It's
He's
just
got no boots.
No shoes for Gwen.
Yeah, we're that late into the game, and so
No,
all that
we are pretty
matters
late into the game.
is securing this Elder Dragon.
Order another
It will
match at
all
this point.
come
No,
down to
literally. Street,
execution.
like...
And to be honest, even if Genji win a fight, if they don't kill the Ziggs...
Who is Deathless?
Who is Deathless?
That's why the game's still going, Chronicle.
Actually-
We've been telling you this whole game.
I feel like something is about to happen, but I don't want to say it because I really don't want it to happen.
But that's proven
But,
itself
like,
difficult over the last hour.
I will
we've seen
tell
them
y'all if
play.
it happens, okay?
Not to
But
mention
just
they can
know
run
I'm
away
locking
from
it
anyone
in
at a
right now
moment's notice because
mentally.
they have 4
I think
Cloud
that something
Drakes.
is about to happen in this
Here it
next
is.
team
The
fight,
Elder
and
has
if it
spawned.
happens,
One last reset.
I'm
but
gonna
no,
cry.
they
Here we
go,
realize They
gents.
don't have time for that
who's
one. as
getting
Genji will
picked? You already
converge
know who,
onto this
fam.
dragon. They
You
have
already
the vision
freaking know
advantage.
who.
As Peanut shows himself, he does have a control ward down.
I
They see that
really
none
don't.
of Genji are at this
I
area.
really
They're
don't want
setting
to
up for a
say it.
play. It's Ruler goes forward. Canyon looks to get the knock up. He does find it. There is the chain as well. As Peanut might be caught out of position. He has a GA. But he was in such an awkward spot. He tries to get himself out of there and he survives. He's dodging the needlework. He finds the heel as Canyon might be traded for this one. Delight goes in, looks for the angle, but they've managed to take two. And now Gen G, they move themselves forward. Viper's still alive. The Empress Divide doing a fair bit of damage, but it's 1 Ziggs and an Ambessa against the wall, and Ruler is flashing on top of Zeus. Gen G, I mean, they haven't managed to do that thing we were saying, but they may just take the Nexus down instead.
All it took was a single pick onto Peanut. This late into the game, the death time is so long. Viper alone, I don't think he has enough to hold the line.
Let's see what he can do. He's got that health bar back up yet again.
I can't let him approach.
There are no minions. As Mega Inferno Bomb deals with that wave, but he needs another one for the next. Zeus is doing such a good job as they look to take down the Nexus. Starts the Nexus is now exposed. Zeus, he finds one, and there it is.
What a freaking game, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not even pissed off of that game. That was an insane game. That was an insane game. Absolute freaking cinema.
I love World! I love LCK.
That was exciting. From beginning to freaking end, bro.
One of the best games I've
that game was
in any
so
of the 15-year
good.
history of the World Championship. It's
That
Gen
game
G
was
that comes out on top
so
in such
good, y'all.
a pivotal game, a game of inches, a game of heroics, a game of never letting go.
Was one of the best watches
Like, we were looking at
I think I've ever had.
Game ever
And that was one game. That was
IDG,
one game.
63 minutes. We didn't quite
They
get there.
fought
Holy
like
crap, what was
freaking.
I can't believe it. Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They just fought.
There are so many moments where we're like, okay, surely this decides the game. But both teams made such crucially good decisions in response.
Can we talk
to
for a second?
their own
Can we talk for a second?
stop the other team from being able to close it out as we run
Peanut.
this final fight where Gen G
Come to the front, brother.
Isn't it so
Peanut.
poetic that it's Peanut who tries to make the
So,
fight for the team, but Canyon has
this is your last worlds, right? This is your last worlds, right?
This was so
Peanut.
close so many times.
And we gotta say, we gotta give props to the man
You-
in the mid lane for Gen G.
You done made a tweet, right? You done made a tweet saying that this is your last year. You gonna say your goodbyes. I can't even find it. I can't even find the tweet. Does Peanut even have a Twitter? I don't even think Homeboy got a Twitter, low key. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Peanut over here talking about this is gonna be my last worlds. I'm going to the military afterwards. I really want to get a worlds win before I retire, right? He's saying all of these things. He's saying all of these things.
Such a phenomenal game on a champion where he has to make the continuous decisions.
My brother.
The pokes, and actually it's the kind of game that you want to give to both teams, but that is not how World works.
I want you to lock in, because the fact that he got caught out multiple times during that game. The Gwen was fire. Zeus, we need to have a talk as well, brother. Not he just butter.
Two of the top laners in the world, and Keen making such a difference for.
Can you blame Peanut? He's playing against the GOAT Chovy.
Keen was able to dictate so many of these fights in the mid game that kept it within touching distance.
I gotta be getting rage baited, bro.
On the Gwen, consistently gave the time that you needed to Chovy, gave the time you needed to Ruler, and without him,
I think if I had to pick an MVP off of both teams, obviously Viper put it down in that game. On Gen G, I want to say Kian. I feel like Kian played out of his mind there.
championship, and that pressure is so enormously
Yeah, there's probably a lot of pressure.
Peanut and Laura's backstage to talk to Ji-sun about exactly what this means to Peanut in our Verizon post-game interview.
This HLE versus Genji matchup is looking like everything we've seen in the LCK this year so far, Ji-sun, sadly, but the only difference is that we know that it is Peanut's last dance. It is his last chance to prove himself. From the conversation you may have had with him, what does it mean to him? What is he fighting for this time around at Worlds?
In the past multiple interviews, he's been really vocal that thinking that this is actually his last journey, it makes him even more emotional. You know, he always try not to be emotional while competing, but this year, every single match meant a lot to me. He was like, well, before thinking it was like my last term before my retirement, he was like, whenever we lose a game, we've got next shot, you know, we can do better next time. But this year, things are really different for him. Whenever he drops a game, you know, it gets a little more difficult for him to process all the losses. So,
well, he's dropped two, so he needs to start processing.
Multiple times that he really wants to enjoy his moment here at Worlds. So I really wish that he can enjoy this series because we're having a very close, but having it ending up with a 2-0 in Genji's favor, it's going to be really tough for him.
Hopefully he can make the best out of his emotions. Wishing him the best of luck. We want to have a series after all. Let's see what happens after the break. But for now, let's send it over to Duro as he gets started with the quarterfinals in Oppo's Welcome to the Rift.
I like her shirt.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 서포트 듀로입니다. 저의 첫 월즈에서의 무대를 밟아서 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 월즈를 생각을
This man was playing out of his mind.
큰 경기장에서 경기를 할 줄 알았는데 지금은 살짝 좀 아쉬운 느낌이 많이 들고 있습니다. 작년에 T1이랑 BLG가 붙을 때 페이커 선수의 사일러스가 너무
This man is playing out of his mind.
제일 기억이 많이 납니다.
Ross, you can ask me anything.
제가 페이커 선수처럼 결승전에서 그런 플레이를 한다면 아마 기쁨을 주체하지 못할 것 같습니다. 이런 팀에서 뛸 수 있다는 것만 자체로도 정말 엄청 큰 행운이라고 생각을
He's
하고
definitely
있습니다.
earned his spot.
계속해서 응원해주신 분들 정말 감사드리고요. 앞으로 많은
Definitely
경기가
earned his spot at
많은데
Worlds.
결승까지 가서 우승하도록 하겠습니다. 젠지 화이팅!
Definitely has earned his spot. Nice rage bait, Rasta. W rage bait. W rage bait in the chat. W rage bait in the chat. Y'all got some W rage baits tonight. W rage baits. Multiple Barons, same team square. Yeah, we can get that for tomorrow. I'm down for that. It is 2-0 right now. 2-0. I think Chovy had like 1 or 2 good ults that game. If Loki, if Peanut didn't int that Zeka ulti, I think the game would have ended there. No? Am I wrong in saying that? Am I incorrect in saying that? I think he wins that. Or the team wins that. Because they would have killed 2. And it would have been only Chovy alive. I lost my little headrest thing. Fun fact, this is the second longest game this year. The longest game time of 2025 was LEC at 59 minutes, 18 seconds. Wow. Kind of insane. Any game that goes longer than 50 minutes, I feel like you should legally be able to sue League of Legends for distress, emotional distress. I do. Like, I think there should be a payout. You know what I'm saying? Because did y'all see how I think it was Kian looked at the conclusion of that game. Did y'all even see that? Let me pull it up. Do you play Brawl? Sometimes when I'm in a goofy, silly mood. No, like after a game like that, I'm logging off. I'm logging off. But you know, mentally, I think it's gonna be, oh my gosh. I think it's gonna be so hard for HLE to bounce back after that one. Because not only did they play a 50-minute game, but they also have to come play another one after losing a 50-minute game. Like, I know mentally they are just screwed right now. Look at this man, dude. Look at this man. He's like, God bless, it's freaking over. Watch this man's face. Watch this man's face. He's like, holy moly, get me the frick out of here, bro. This man can't get off the stage fast enough. He can't get off the stage fast enough, brother. He said, get me out. Good goobly goo. I wanted to do something with y'all during this break. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, if you guys haven't, okay, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so I have time for this. If you guys haven't already, make sure you do !BP in chat and watch this video. You know what? We're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together. I did an unboxing on my Instagram for the World's 2025 box. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Let me turn it down. Sometimes it be blasting ears. If you're addicted to League of Legends, you'll probably want what's in this ginormous box. So I'm gonna give one away to one of y'all. In this video, I'm gonna show you what's in the box and tell you how you can win one, or $10 RP, or a free battle pass. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Miss Chim Chim, and I'm so you can ask me anything. Worlds What's up? 2025 co-streamer, handpicked by Riot Games themselves.
am.
If you don't know what Worlds is, every year, every region in the world that has a professional League of Legends team comes together to compete to see who's the best. Teams have to fight through tough series and matchups against other regions. Players like Doggo from CFO, Caps from G2, and Faker from I don't think T1 they do, Shadow. are all here to prove they've got what it takes. Every night that Worlds is playing, I will be watching it live with y'all and hosting live Worlds 2025 bingo. Each and every person who is watching with me can get their own. Look at the Baron and Scuttle Crab. And no, babes, you don't have to pay. When events like Carrier picks Pike, Broadcast, or Tech Pause, or player uses the car is like happens, a tool, like a ruler, bingo board. wrench. First one to call bingo will win either $10 RP or a free battle pass. Yes, courtesy of Riot Games, because I am also a League of Legends partner. I have tons of battle pass codes to give away to y'all. And you know what? Cause I like y'all, I'm gonna give away one in this video. Comment who you want to win Worlds, like this video, share it to your story, and tag me. Can I pause it? So I am giving away a battle pass on my Instagram right now. So if you want to win, all you have to do is !BP in chat. If you go to this video and you comment who you want to win Worlds, you like the video, and you share the video to your story and tag me, that is you entering into the giveaway. Okay, make sure your DMs are turned on, because there's a lot of people who have won before and they didn't have their DMs open, so I couldn't even message them. I had no way of messaging them, so they forfeited their prize. With that being said, make sure that you do the things that are listed in the video, as well as make sure your DMs are turned on, and make sure you're following me so I can message you. And that's how you enter. But that's it, you're entered. But how do you win the Worlds 2025 box? It's a race, really. First one to get Blackout Bingo wins it. Want to win? Well, I guess I'll see you when Worlds is on. So make sure you guys go like the video, run it up, share it to your story. If you want to tag a friend, tag a friend. Tag a friend.
Please.
I won't hate you for that.
Set up at least one more game for the reverse sweep. One more game.
I'm gonna make Blackout Bingo easier the closer to finals we get. so that somebody wins it, because I don't want 2 boxes.
Yeah, but I mean, even the finals, Genji was up 2-0,
think you owed.
then came back in game 4. Like, these teams, it would be uncharacteristic for it to end in a 3-0, and I think that Hanwha Live have demonstrated.
Are you sure you don't want to glass seal those world minions?
To go
Wait, they're rare?
With this team. A team that,
are they?
I mean, HLE, there was so
but
many
they're all in the
question
world's
marks around
bots.
what level they would come in at. But my goodness, what a level they are providing with us today as we jump into our 3rd draft of this series.
And for me, one of the big talking points coming in.
I feel like we're gonna get something fun from HLE this game, because
that goes that long where you are the prime initiator. Having a
this is
performance
it.
like that,
this is for all the marbles. If HLE loses this game, they're out of Worlds. They go home. So
but trust us, it really defied
I feel
all
like
expectations.
we should see something good.
Rather game, I say series, but it did really feel like
about that same amount of time.
It went on the way that it did. It's, oh
so
my God! I haven't even finished my set.
Did you ask your question? I don't think I saw it.
The Blitzcrank ban does come on through. There is one thing I do need to say, a little bit of a
yeah,
PSA
they better not go out 3-0.
I did say something wrong. I said it was a 92-minute game. It was a 94-minute game. So there,
nah, no
Helios,
steal.
I corrected myself. I hope you're happy. One last ban.
Yeah, HLE has to win every game from now on to win Worlds, or to win, to advance.
Sion? No.
The semifinals.
It's not going to be either
well,
of the
Trundle is
side
still
champions.
up.
Yeah, is Sion just... Well, these two teams just said, yeah, Sion's bait.
Well, they banned it in game 2. So they definitely are aware of.
Hey Zeus, if you have more than 5 deaths after this game, we're gonna have a talk.
Zeus here in game 3.
We're gonna have a talk.
You can see they're deliberating. So far in this series, it felt like game 1 and game 2 actually had a very clear game plan.
If I was right about the game ending at 58-40.
Here in game 3, though, they're going to rely on comfort. And why wouldn't you? I mean, backs against the wall, match point in favor of Gen G. Zeus going to get his
Dude, that was such a good game, y'all.
Still up and available.
That was truly such a good game. Like, I am so glad we witnessed that together.
We haven't necessarily seen it be, you know, a be-all and end-all, but the Skarner, this is something that Canyon was basically the only guy that Azir-Skarner combination. You were mentioning the Azir-Skarner combination. This is something that Gen G could do. Everyone else tried to replicate it.
So that game ended at...
Here is the Sion instead. That is going to be the answer into
58-47.
Another one was actually the Cassante, which Keen has picked a lot into Rumble and obviously is one of his comfort picks, but it is just going to be the power pick of the Sion taken away here. And I think the Skarner consideration is mostly because Skarner Rumble is such an insane combo for the team fights, and really
hold them over the barbecue, right?
Yeah, it's very obvious that this series will just continue to come down to team fights. That was the case in game 1. It's the case in game 2 very, very clearly. And this would track with that.
Yo, they're so tanky. There's no way we pick a ADC that does not...
Oh no, he's playing with our heart.
Yeah, not this. Shyvana is not playing with our hearts. That's making us feel a little bit upset. This is a pretty
Isn't his Shyvana like really bad?
I think we've all spoken about Rumble Trundle. Not only do they say well together, it's not how you say that sentence, but you understood what I was talking about, but also there's a couple of tanky boys on the other side.
But
they're so tanky.
Ult both is the good news.
Oh, that's true. So maybe you just pick only tanks.
Oh, I actually,
like, checkmate,
no, guys,
Trundle.
I see the angle. Chovy Cassante mid.
There we go.
3 tanks, checkmate.
What's Ruler's tank of choice? He didn't even do so well in the Awesome Dude meta, did he?
No.
So not necessarily something
Delights
we'd
for Khan.
You think so, man? I hope so.
We were talking about it at breakfast. Chronicler, Delight's pretty good at this champ, right?
I do not think we've seen an Amumu in this year.
Delight, even though that team was obviously
thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
The greatest team in the LCK.
Sure. We can have that discussion another time. But he did get bans on this, and that was with Bro really being a team that was struggling. That team relied on his sense of engagement.
Yeah, this is Fearless Draft, so once a champion is picked, they can no longer play it.
Have on that exact champion. But this is pure comfort for him, and already you have so much setup here for the Rumble. As
gentlemen,
I do not like this one bit.
You don't like it?
No.
I've seen so many highlight reels of him doing...
I know, but like, it's not the fun way for Gen G to win. You know?
So, okay,
guys, I'm just going to say, like, I feel like there's very few champions that Chovy kind of isn't known for. And I feel like that there was a very famous clip of him versus Faker and some stuff happening in top lane.
That was a great best of 1.
Can they keep my man's name out their mouth?
I know, but I'm looking at this top side. And I know I'm falling into the trap because this is Gen G, but I asked.
There's no way we lock in Jin here, right?
It's right there. I'm pointing at the victor right now.
Not for the first 2 items.
Oh, they don't care about that,
There's
man. It's
no
all
way
about
we lock in Jin here.
I know I'm falling into the trap.
You are.
I like the Hanwha angle so far.
Well, the way that I think about it.
Victor into Trundle like the pillar, I don't like it.
I mean, HLE is set up beautifully in this
They
game.
just always talking about Faker when they talk about Chovy.
If they wanted to, they could go for the Rise Group special. Just it would be just a Wukong away.
I have actually
They just
reconsidered.
perma-comparing.
I do like it because it ups the odds.
And you
of
can't
Humble Life
compete where
bringing
you
us to game
don't.
4.
What?
There we go. He's
I've
finally
come
caught
around on it.
He's twigged. It's perfect. I love that. All right, so let's see what the last ban is here on Gen G's side. Could be a Kai'Sa or something like that. We wanted to do the Kai'Sa.
Is Kai'Sa
I'd be very
T?
surprised if Gen G went for Kai'Sa. I think they want to do the opposite.
As in banning it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hear me out. Seraphine.
Smolder?
The obvious ban, that is, in this instance.
I wrote a list of champions that I expect to be contested on AD.
No.
Smolder was not on that
You need
list.
to borrow a pen. Oh, no, you go on. We're fine.
That's
okay.
all good.
Are Gen G gonna do the draft 5 scaling classic? Is that what we're? That's what we're looking at.
Guys,
I mean, the last
for
game
Smolder.
went to like 65 minutes, so...
Guys, I have a feeling Zeka might be
I think Viper's Kai'Sa is good.
I do like the Akali angle here.
Yeah, but it depends on what this AD carry is, if they even lock it in. Because there aren't
It was
really
a
many,
board,
because
I
with
think.
Xayah's gone, you see. So with Xayah gone, no Braum, and specifically no Lulu.
Who are we getting for ADC?
They go Leona Jin.
Wait,
and
wasn't
really
it
hone in on
Ruler who
Oh
played
God, not Jin. Don't say
Twitch?
that. If you manifested a Jin right
ADC?
here, I'm gonna be quite bothered.
Last Worlds?
Caitlyn
If
could
it's
be an option,
Leona
but
or
instead-
Bard,
Was that
it
not
will be
Ruler?
Jin.
Who was that?
Oh, Duro.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, so now the reason why I think Akali is good is like I don't actually think
That
there's
was
enough
Paze.
to stop Akali
You're
just
so
kind of
correct,
doing whatever she
Cupcake.
wants to do. There's
You're
also
so
a
correct.
Silas angle.
That was Paze.
Just because it's Zeka.
And he was on
Tempered Fate can be a really good tool to be used on the enemy team at the same time.
a Chinese
Sivir, I
team,
like this a
wasn't he?
lot.
I'm actually wondering if that why, because Alistar has been heavily banned, right, throughout this game. If that why Gen G didn't want to go towards that, even if that's one of Duro's best picks, right? Could be consideration knowing
I
that.
miss Pace
really
too.
interesting, though, because Alistar is
Something
very good
happened
into
with
Trundle
him.
specifically.
No, I know.
There was
But,
something
Trundle will
dramatic
probably
that
be using one of
happened,
the
but I
other
don't
mega
remember
tanks
what
that
it
are in this
is.
All right, well, what's the final lock-in going to be for Zeka? I feel like it could be an Akali.
I like Akali into Victor a lot.
Wouldn't mind it. The Yone angle,
Okay.
and he just
Yone.
locks it in. Zeka's Yone alongside Zeus' Rumble.
They're
If this
picking
doesn't give
Kai'Sa.
us a game 4, just
Low
give Gen G
key,
the
I
trophy.
really like Gen G's draft.
I would
don't
be
know.
surprised if we get a Kai'Sa here. I feel like they want a little bit more range, maybe. Not that she... Oh, okay, they're going to... Okay. So the only reason why it surprises me a little bit is because while
Is it
Kai'Sa
not a
definitely has
weird
poke,
draft for
especially if you go for the
Kai'Sa?
hybrid build, thanks
Why
to
do
the
you think
W,
it's weird?
She wants to
I
threat
feel
backlines.
like
Yeah.
HLE should have picked
The rest of the
Kai'Sa,
comp doesn't
no?
really. They want to play front to back, and they
also-
want to play with range, and they want to play around their tanks as much as possible.
Yeah, and you'd really like to have someone that can pump out a lot of damage because you only are a 2-carry composition, right? That
Well,
doesn't
I
have
do
to
think
put
Kai'Sa
herself-
can do a lot of damage.
I agree, but she will put herself in harm's way of Rumble and Yone.
Well, I also
Sivir.
think that Kai'Sa Bard is...
Also, Caitlyn was
I
not
think this is a very
banned
miserable...
or picked here.
What is it
And
with
she's been
game 3's
so
Gen G and
prio
Humble Life
picked
Esports
recently.
and this being the outcome? This is what happened in the LCK final as well. The last time, HLE did manage to take that game.
Kai'Sa
but
was last pick.
The series was nowhere near as tumultuous as what we have seen so far today.
And for Humble Life, you have Peanut on a champion with early impact. You have Zeus on his Rumble. Zeka on a melee champion that synergizes well with Rumble. And the Light Worker. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will.
Yep.
I'm looking
exactly
at my
right.
list, and I was like,
Peanut babes.
Caitlyn, Jin, Zeri.
There are
No,
a few
Kai'Sa.
options.
All right, fair enough.
There are some things that he could have chosen instead, but this is Ruler. This is a guy that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
who am I
at
to
playing
doubt
Kai'Sa.
Ruler?
Does Rule play Zeri? I'm not...
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hey, gentlemen, he's locked in Kai'Sa. And ultimately, we'll see how he pilots the champion, because we're getting
We will.
ready for Game 3, and we're hoping for Game 4.
Gen G with match point as we load onto Summoner's Rift. You can see Peanut still in high spirits, having a little bit of a dance here.
Come on,
Here we
HLE,
are.
lock
This
in,
could
baby.
be it for our
Lock
first
in,
best of
please.
5. Well, second
Please,
best
please,
of 5
please.
of Worlds 2025. If you include IG versus T1 all those days ago. And remember, log into your right account. on lolesports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. And I needed to make sure that, you know, I let you guys know that right now, because we may need to spend a lot of time talking about what's going to happen in this game, because it might be over quickly if HLE manage to get their fangs in.
Which feels wrong. Or you mean, oh, for Homolife. No, that's good. I thought you meant the series as a whole.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I am a little disappointed to see double Scorch. Did we not learn the lesson from last game, everyone? Well, that's free stats.
Come on, Zeka. Come
They're
on.
like, surely it doesn't go long again.
Free?
You know, you call the bluff of the last game.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I don't think we'll see a game for a while that has as much wave clear as that last one.
Wait, Anivia got buffed. Kobe keeps telling me.
Oh, she did, yeah.
I mean, we saw her this tournament.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, so as you can see, normally you'd expect double range champion, get that early prio, that would make a ton of sense. But Viper, starting with the W, already looking to get control over that wave. In the mid lane, we very much expect Chovy to have lane prio. Victor is a very oppressive lane bully. Zeka going to be using the fleet footworks along with the second wing to mitigate as much of this poke as possible.
Yep, Zeka very used to this one. As most know, if you were watching from around 2022, this is a pretty iconic champion for this player. But HLE with some shove towards his bottom side, but not necessarily anywhere else. The early laning
Kaisa is
of the
such a
being
satisfying
very, very good, as you can see, 3 to 12 on the top side of the map.
Play.
First couple of waves being well and truly in Keen's favor.
I do also like to always think, particularly with how close this series has been, and even though it's 2-0 for Gen.G right now, could have very well gone the other way. What you're also picking away from your opponent in Fearless, right? And when you look at that, I do actually think both the Kaisa pickup as well as the Yone pickup, to me, carry crazy amounts of value. I think Viper has been the standout Kaisa in the LCK for a very long time. And then Chovy's Yone really doesn't need an explanation. Although we are seeing Zeka, as expected, as you highlighted, Vedi really struggling, which pre-6 is always going to be the case.
I mean, that's assuming we even get there. Chronicler, let's not jump ahead.
I'm optimistic.
We are obviously very excited for the possibility of more games in this series, but right now Gen.G have just been getting the better of HLE when it comes to the team fights. Those have been the deciding moments, as Peanut looking to leverage the bot lane push as he steals away a jungle camp from Canyon, and he's going to secure the bot crab as well.
I like the skin choice as well, when you get to put down a traffic cone, and Canyon has an
I have not, neither of those things have happened, Kapanu.
It's just kind of nice. Like
Peanut, I love this, because he knows that, Kenyon's going to try and double cross him, but there's a ward. Because Peanut
and
knows...
immediately turns around.
Yeah, Peanut knows he wants to play, and he doesn't have bot side prio. He does a mid lane prio, though, and Chovy is...
Delight is moving
I think Canyon
up.
thought that he didn't
catch
see.
the wave.
Well, Delight is going to move in. Duro's on a ward as Viper is going to move up as well. 2 versus 3 as Peanut makes his way over. Canyon does manage to get the crab. And HLE not quite able to punish as, never mind, traffic cone goes up again. Canyon's like, I'll reverse out of here. It'll be fine.
Well, I will say, this was an ambitious play from Peanut. The idea being to deny as much away from Canyon as possible, but a lot of time was spent, which not really... which didn't really result in any benefit gained. He will now move towards his Krugs. But, yeah, his jungle camp clear timing is now going to be a little bit awkward. He'll have to reset and then path back towards his top side, where he'll look to secure that top grab, I imagine.
Have you seen the clip of Faker's reaction time, and it's clip of him dodging Ralph ult with Yone E?
Managing to pull himself back in the lead. No, this guy is pretty good.
You mean Malphite ult?
We'll see how it develops.
Because I do think I've seen that.
Is a great
I think
player,
it's
but you're
quite
always
fire.
just going to have a tough time this stage.
Yeah, I've seen that fire.
Already bounced back really well. I think Chovy was really trying.
There's also a clip of him, Cotton, where he's dodging something as a collie.
Crazy.
Yeah,
and it's like, you can tell this man is expecting these abilities and can like, it is easier to dodge an ability that you're expecting, but the fact that he can expect everything all at one time, like it truly is like playing chess and he's like a couple of moves ahead.
No deficit. That's just straight up winning, right? For Yone, he just wants to get through lane.
Also didn't have to teleport. He holds onto it, walks all the way back
Rasta.
Well, I think the other big thing for Yone as well is just early on, you often prioritize Zerka's Greaves, just because it's just such a good item on the champion. But you'll notice Zeka picking up Vampiric Scepter because he knows how much damage Chovy's going to be throwing out. So when you combine that with the mitigation from the second wind, along with the lifesteal from both the Vampiric Scepter and also the healing he's going to get from his fleet footwork. It's going to make this laning phase a lot easier for him.
Chovy's back as a result is a little awkward though, because he wasn't able to actually pick up Lost Chapter, which gives him a lot more longevity in a lane where you're always going to be out-sustained, but because of the sustain and the fact that Silas is resourceless.
Oh, now, whoa, Peanut, you do not have mid-prio.
Does not. He's still on this dragon, though.
Peanut is very, he wants to get every little advantage that he can.
Interesting. Knockup not going to connect onto Chovy there as Duro makes his way around. He's looking for a few meeps in the river. As Equalizer is making sure that tempo is controlled here by Zeus as he looks to push Ruler away. Still a good sidesteps here as once again Peanut tries his luck at the dragon. Some double teleports.
Why do I feel like this isn't going to end well?
As Delight and Zeka make their way back onto the map. The benefit here of Zeka making sure that he held on to that summoner spell. Peanut could be in trouble though, as you can see, only level 5.
Like, why are we forcing this?
Has to flash if he wants to get out, and he does so. Canyon doesn't necessarily need to, and he decides to double back. Viper
it's a
in
true
a lot of trouble. The Arcane
but
Storm doing so much work. Duro gets flashed on though as Viper looks for the angle. He doesn't get stunned up by the Cosmic Binding, and in the meantime, HLE also pushing them out on the other side as Duro going for some funny business, and Delight throws up the Genji emote as Genji still do manage to back away, but the Bard is
okay, so we got the dragon. We got a kill, first blood on our ADC. I'm really surprised that we won that.
Didn't have the authority to start that dragon off. He was forced to flash out very early on. He was
what do you think of Zeka's choice of Yone skin? Which Yone skin is that?
Victor doesn't do any damage this early on.
That was the worst Drake setup I've ever seen, and HLE didn't get 3-0. No, literally, holy. Look at this. And Peanut even had to blow his flash to get out. Viper is over here, like, should be sandwiched in between Chovy and the rest of the team. But Viper ends up getting a kill.
Away to safety. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fight, Genji's just forced to retreat.
And there's the teleport invested to really solidify that this was going to go fully the way. If they get another kill as well, could have been a big deal there if Zeus is able to pick it up. But as we highlighted, he did use his ultimate on the top wave. But that is an early objective lead as well as a kill.
No, but like, why is that legal? Like, I actually need like somebody to tell me why was that allowed to happen.
Game 4, this doesn't make sense.
It's not, and it's because of that man, and he's already sitting on the gold lead.
Yeah, Canyon going for another
and then here he goes forcing Void Grubs.
Does come on through as Canyon holds Peanut in place, but subjugation is very powerful. Chovy in so much trouble, but he keeps himself alive.
Dude, this is Chovy's 19th time living with 2 HP.
Is going to take him down. It's a double.
Why is Peanut forcing these objectives?
I don't know how they're doing it, but they're winning the team fights.
A lot of ultis unavailable for HLE, but they still try to contest the objective. Zeka
why are we
looking
forcing?
for the extended trade. His ulti's coming up very soon, but it's not up just yet.
Yeah, Zeka is able to at least push Keen away, but the grubs are being taken down by Canyon.
I love that while all of this is happening, Ken's like, yeah, I can take the grubs, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered.
Not the emotes.
Starts emoting in his face.
Yeah.
And he is scarring us, obviously. Delight with only a hammer, not going to be able to chew through him.
I'm so perplexed. Like, if you get away with murder the way that you did with Dragon, why are you like
somehow making it out
all inning again?
Zeka doesn't have his ultimate. That could have been the
for Void
lockdown
Grubs.
that would have allowed him to take down that Victor.
I mean, yeah, HLE should have just accepted, hey, we got that earlier Dragon, we're happy with that, but they wanted more, they wanted to deny
Do you hear
Genji as
what
much
this man
as
is saying?
possible. And the key difference, Ruler was there in the fight this time around. Viper getting
may
below.
not be there on the map.
I'm gonna hit every objective. I don't care.
And so
Yo,
Chovy
he needs to
is
slow
gonna be able to push
down,
him
bro.
away, but not able to quite get the kill just yet. Gold now incredibly
He's not
even.
playing in Silver
As you
3,
point out,
bro. He's got to actually like
That's a very large ruler.
play by the
And
rules
maybe
at the very
this is
least.
what we forgot to,
Man's really trying to like get away with murder and like
it's just the ruler
a robbery at the same time. Like, bro, pick
Be
one.
enough to bridge them towards Chovy having 3 items
and he has his
doing
license.
way too much damage.
He's allowed to play Kai'Sa.
Yeah, if he's using a faker skin, you can put that under.
That's what you need.
Just
he's using the faker skin.
Can't do that as Ruler currently sitting on 2-0, and him being in a good position is a very big deal because, again, if either of your 2 carries fall behind in a composition like this, you are really going to struggle.
Hey, I'm in Silver 3 and I would never do that. My bad.
Really
I didn't mean for you to
victory.
catch a stray there.
The only concern I have for Genji, and I'll use some language that I learned from my friend and colleague Kadrol. What will Chovy do when a Rumble ult and Zeka's ult is dropped on his head?
Flash or die?
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe just say, hey, Ruler, can you kill them all? Maybe that's what he's going to do.
Because the problem with these compositions...
I'm in Masters and my junglers would definitely do that. That's so greedy, no?
The ulti and Canyon doesn't stand in front of it.
Is that not the greediest thing ever?
But still, now it's on cooldown, and HLE lose a big tool for the next fight.
Zeka actually had to flash to make sure that he didn't get caught.
True,
Yeah,
okay.
so that was very close to hitting.
Chovy.
Oh, might be in trouble here. Does have his flash.
Zeka doesn't have all
All greed is good until you get punished.
So not going to go for anything just
yes,
yet.
but
I do agree that for me, the Homo Life composition just has so much pick potential if anyone ever oversteps.
What does Interrelations 2610 say?
Unless Zeka just dies, he takes the gravity field, gets stunned up, but then does just go back.
I think we just playing all willy-nilly.
Whoa, the Kaiser W
I
as
do.
well. Chovy,
I think
really
we're just playing willy-nilly and for funsies
again,
at this point. They don't give a friggity frat what happens in this game.
Very close one there. At the very least, they get the base off
They don't
the
care.
Zeka. There's a small gold lead for now.
They
but
just
that
along for the
minion wave is
ride.
gonna disappear as Chovy drops the E. Fortunately for HLE, Viper will make his way over towards mid lane to catch this wave. Nothing really lost on the other end. So a very close game once again here 12 minutes in. Dragon is alive. Right now, looks like both junglers will be making their way
Actually,
towards
limit
it.
testing
Looks
in
like
Worlds.
Canyon's going to be getting there a little bit sooner, as of course he can traverse walls a little bit more effectively. Peanut should be able to get on in here though, but Genji with control of the river right now, and HLE with control of the wave. Understandable, they have a Sivir, as Canyon moving on up on the hunt is going to be popped to make sure that HLE going to be able to stay alive. That is a decent cooldown, now unavailable. Ward inside the pit. As Chovy picks up first item and is going to move over to help out with this one.
That's just gone.
Yeah, Keen spotted on the top side of the map, but it's not going to change anything. As down goes the Dragon. That's going to even things out. Hex Tech Soul. Gentlemen, that is... we may not have a 65 minute of this time with a soul like that on the map.
I mean, I think it was wise of HLE
Hex
to avoid
Tech
fighting
Soul is so OP. What do y'all think is the most OP dragon?
And the Blackfire Torch on the side of Chovy. So
What do y'all think is the most OP
wise
dragon?
choice, I think, from HLE.
I feel like
It's only the
Hex
second
or
frag of the
Infernal
game.
are
It's not
like
the end of the world if they lose
just
it.
so OP.
And so yeah, easy objective picked
But
up.
yeah, I
And
feel
now
like Hex
this
is more OP
Herald.
than Infernal,
Can Zeka
no?
get the gold that he needs in order to finish his item? Quickly looking, he needs about 500 gold in order to complete his item. So he's going to be looking to get that.
The
as
embers
quickly
are
as he
fire.
can. He's going to path up towards that top side of the map. But that Blade of the Ruin King is such an important spike for this champion.
The Hex Soul, I feel like, with the slow, it makes like team fighting or running away impossible.
Peanut throws down the ulti to start this one up, and
Make
without
sure to stand in
the
front of
ability to
him.
turn into a train, this Scion is just a matter of time.
Oh, he doesn't even
before
have
he does
ult.
go down. That is kills evened out. As even the traffic cone there to make sure that Zeka stays alive.
Now he needs 100 gold. He needs 100 gold now. Which he
Well,
should
this
be able
wave
to
is
get
going
in
to go
time.
down. I think that should probably secure it.
Oh, it absolutely should. I'm expecting a back to immediately cut. There it is. And so he's going to go back to base, pick up that Blade of the Ruin King. So everything working out nicely there for Zeka.
Holy.
I'm still surprised about how much control Genji have had in this early stage of the game, though.
Holy.
And they still have a little bit of a gold advantage, although nothing really to write home
What
about.
Antigone Tarnation?
Really surprised.
No, well, I mean, sort of. I feel like I should be surprised, is I
Y'all
guess the
crack
better
me up
sentence.
sometimes.
I do
man.
think in Homo's case, though, they should be feeling a lot more confident. Video
Y'all
already
crack me
highlighted
up
the spikes that
sometimes.
have just been hit. In Zeka's case, both helps him deal with the very beefy front line, but also just makes the entire kit of Yone just feel so much smoother. You get a lot more playmaking potential.
Why would I hate
Triforce
you
done
for having
Peanut.
Mingo, Dylan?
We'll have to see as this Herald fight commences. I think Homo
I'm
Life,
freaking dead,
for the
holy.
momentum in the series as well, getting an early team fight victory, I think would mean a lot. Because if Genji starts pulling ahead with this composition, life's not going to be good.
Certainly not. Well, let's see whether they're going to try and contest for this one as Peanut and Canyon both
I'm
in
true
the
to this,
area.
not new to
Black
this.
Viper moving on over as Ruler
Okay.
making his way in. He's spotted on Vision as he gets over here. Duro might be in a little bit of trouble as Zeka coming on in as well. Keen does get knocked up as Zeka discovers him from over the wall. As Zeus gets on through as well. Duro takes the magical journey, but he doesn't have that for the rest of his teammates. It's Canyon that manages to take down the objective as Tempered Fate locks up a couple. The quickness gets into the back line. It's still alive. The says no. Flashes on
Zeus.
top of him.
Okay.
At least Chovy's able to take out one,
There
but
we
it's
go.
HLE demonstrating
We're finding
that
our
this
marks.
team fight,
Does
this
Viper
composition
ever
team
take
fight
damage?
So well.
And Hanwha Live with great execution punished the hubris of Gen.G. They say, you really think you can just take us in a 5v5? The early pressure towards one of the two carries, because look what happens to Ruler. And again, if either of them is taken out of the fight, Gen.G's comp just doesn't have
Nice
damage,
dodge
so
on
isn't able to
the
actually connect. Look at the ult
Braum
timing
ult.
here, just
And
to
by
lit it
Braum,
up.
I mean
They both
Bard.
get out, and then the light finds Ruler.
The biggest thing for me is they won this fight without Zeus using ult. I was waiting the whole time.
I was
for that
waiting
red
the
carpet to
whole
drop,
time
and it did
for
not come
Zeus
through
ult.
because he didn't have it available. But they
I
played the front to
agree.
back. Chovy was constantly being zoned off by Zeka, and the moment that they locked down Ruler and removed him from the fight, I mean, the damage just disappeared for Gen.G.
And that's the happiest I've seen Dandy so far
Tina said we
today.
are doing this.
So
This man
hopefully
is
that is going to
forcing.
continue, because I think most of us are in agreement that we would like to have a game number 4. Maybe Arnold isn't. I know he's certainly been struggling as far as the stress is concerned, and you'd understand why with how these games have been going.
These games are quite
Ruler
insane.
and Viper meet each other here in this
I
mid
must
lane,
admit.
as they have many times in the past. Let's just see. 2,000 gold is the approaching lead here for HLE. This is the largest one that we've seen so far in this game.
And as Vedi pointed out to me, the Dragon about to spawn in 30 seconds. So I want to highlight Chovy's build, looking like he's going to go for that...
I like how he says
cosmic,
like threes.
The one that makes you move fast.
He said 30,
I've also
not 30.
on it.
Sorry?
Cosmic Drive, yes.
There you go.
They've got
Where is he
drivers in
from?
the game. It does make some sense.
Well, yeah, I'm just making sure it's all
Vidius?
Pina behind them.
Yeah, looking for Duro here, as he does go for a very short magical journey, but the red carpet you were talking about, Betty,
Is he Irish?
going to be laid out for him in the Bard. Not going
He's
to be
from
picking up
Wales.
any chimes anytime soon.
Should be an easy Dragon secure as HLE finds another pick, brings the scoreline to 7-3. And the vibe in this game feels very different. It feels like
the
HLE
only
has
solo
just
kill
taken
we've seen
no.
Kim is
HLE have just taken full control over this game 3. And after winning that fight, they're just running away with it. There's a lot of towers left for them to secure. I mean, a single tower hasn't actually dropped yet 18 minutes in. So maybe I'm speaking too soon.
Whoever gets that is going to get feats of strength as well. So this first Drake is, first turret is going to be a big deal. All right, Zeus not on the door of this bottom outer.
Up
Top
a
outer
good
was
amount
just
of
pushed in
gold.
by Zeka as well. And the
Hopefully
1-3-1,
we start
I feel like it could be
extending
something
this
pretty
lead
scary
by
here
getting
for HLE
turrets.
to wield, because they have a Sivir. She clears out waves in mid very, very effectively.
One of the things that Gen.G can look to do is try and play around, now that Ruler has hit level 2 on the ultimate, is play towards sides, right? Find the ability...
Zeus moves out of the way of Canyon at least, but I don't know whether it's quite going to be enough to keep him alive. The Impale is going to be invested as he lasts a lot longer than we expected, but that is going to be still shutdown gold going over to Keen on this Scion.
Even there you saw it. Ruler was actually pathing over. He was like, oh, it's for me? Free kill? Can I get that one? But not actually working out.
me.
Zeus there know that he has to dodge the ultimate from Canyon, so he's just waiting and waiting. But then they just kind of slowly hit him to death.
I did love that Zeus was like up, down, up, down. He was trying desperately to dodge away from that ult. And it was kind of Canyon just
Echo
watching
will be able
it.
to get it. Upgrade some shoes.
Also,
Yeah, they were not impressed. They're just like, we have Hollow Radiance and like, we're grasp autoing you to death.
It's like that scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah. All the flourishing, the left and right.
Yeah, I know that one. That gave me nightmares as a kid. All right. It did.
Are we talking about the same scene?
Temple of Doom? No? It took a very long time to do it.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the gun out, sword out thing?
That one, yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mine was a bit more morbid. I'm not going to lie. All right. You might know what I was talking about, though. And
Truly,
it is relevant to that.
does feel like an LCK cast now. Thank you,
For
Betty.
my
I'm glad you
pick'em's
brought us
sake,
this.
I want
This is good
Gen.G to
stuff.
win, but for the fun of it,
If
I
that
want
doesn't go
HLE
off
to
topic
win,
at
so we
least
have more
once.
games. Yeah,
Doesn't feel right.
Doesn't feel right.
I do too.
Viper going to be able to spell shield the Void Seeker, so not going to be too worried about that one. And so now we're waiting for an Otacon.
I really
And-
want HLE to win this, but yeah, I guess I should have put on my pick'ems that.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm just not going to.
Excellent.
I'm not manifesting things anymore.
That's
I'm
good,
not
that's
doing
good.
that. That's in my past. This is a new me.
I don't know what you're referring to,
He
but
wants
I
to
guess
write
that's
it
good.
down desperately, though.
Yep.
He really just wants it to be...
Nope, I'm not even going to mention it. It's obvious, but I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
Not
no,
going to do it.
I'm completely missing it, but I think that's good.
HLE are going to start off the Otacon,
There are 3
and let's see
flowers
how it goes. I have no, yeah,
That is...
No steal. No steal.
There as well.
No
Okay,
steal.
I like this.
I think they got what they wanted.
Just back off. It's good.
I'll take that one away.
Ball wave is
Zayas
quite awkward, though.
has his teleport, so now he has the advantage.
Are they going to start it themselves, though? Doesn't look like it.
Rift Herald is going to be driven into this outer turret. Still going to be able to get that charge. Let's see if Canyon can get himself out of here.
Oh.
Why is that knock up onto Canyon? That's the smite to be taken down. The
he stopped it with the Trundle Pillar, and then we killed the Skarner.
Delight now, 50% as the equalizer comes on in. Tempered Fate finds absolutely nothing as Chovy flashes to get himself out of the way, but Zayas has a flash as well.
Oh my god. Yo, they're turning it on. They're turning it on.
That he is not winning today. And Peanut with a full health bar comes on.
They're turning it on.
Be an ace as Keen is still left standing, but the rest are on the floor.
What does Victor do when a Rumble ultimate is dropped on his head and there's a pillar in his face? He has nowhere to run to, nowhere to escape. Chovy is taken out, Ruler is dropped, and HLE find a convincing fight once again.
And it's again the hubris from Gen G. I think what we see is
look at what Peanut does to his Rift Herald.
He wants to try and dodge the pillar.
Well, so
he
by
wants
dropping
to get
it into the wall, it gets the extra charge.
Exactly. Instead, so he ends up going down. They
Look,
do a
no second
great
charge.
extended engage. You can see here, whittle down Canyon. That's one. The light follows up, forces Chovy
And then we
to back
kill
off.
the jungler.
And then even though Chovy only gets slow, takes a little bit of damage.
Why
watch
did
this flash from
Kian-
Zayas? Zeka's ulting to make sure he gets on top.
Oh my gosh,
and Zayas says, with
they
this
ate that.
Rumble, I am dragging us two-way
They ate
game
that
3
tins.
as he's toasting
Tins.
the Gen G backline, and then Ruler
Tins.
here knows he's dead. Probably could have just not gone for the whole play at all because this
Now,
is
as
so
much
many summoners
as
invested.
Peanut has gotten
and
away
Hollow
with
Alive
BS
with
this
what
game,
feel
I don't
like
think that's going to
this is a very
continue to
cautious
work in the
statement,
next game. I
biggest
think they're going
lead
to
we've
call
seen
his
so
bluff
far in
next
the
time.
series, maybe?
It's feeling like that, but this is also the biggest engage from Delight.
There we go.
As Viper goes unstoppable, taking down Ruler. Tempered Fate will be avoided, but works as pretty decent. Disengage. But the damage has been done. 20 seconds on this Drake, and that should be soul point for HLE.
I mean, HLE are no strangers
Where was
to
this
this
at in the first
composition,
two
but you can see
games?
that they clearly know what they're doing. Oh, enemy AD carry. Okay, I'm going to press R. You press R. Great. We'll all just press our R buttons, and we will just run them down. There's nothing that Ruler can do. And it's, again, the risk that you run when you go for these dual AD carry compositions, dual carry compositions, especially against a Rumble. Once that ulti drops, your carry's just forced to retreat.
Yeah, or die.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that
Where
option.
was this
Yeah,
energy?
That's the other one.
Zayas might be forced to do the same thing here as
He's just
quite
running.
able to catch up. He is just looking to run away, almost tries to dodge, but the Arcane Storm, it goes down, and Chovy is able to collect the kill on to the Rumble. So the answering Drake is going to come on through, but that is sole point for a Rumble. And I think you probably take that if you're HLE.
Good deal.
Not bad.
Gentleman, Viper has found his way into a 5-0-4 scoreline once again.
He has a habit of doing this.
He's so good.
He does. He does, in fact, find a way. As you mentioned earlier, he just finds a way
He's
of
so
being
good.
good. You know, he just
does do that.
That's like his base level. Just
Yeah.
good. Yeah, really good.
I want to highlight Peanut as well, right? There's been, particularly in the 2023 Gen G years, Peanut really struggling to perform internationally the way he does domestically, where he was obviously doing an incredible job in the LCK.
It was even when he went as far
Not
as
he's
Busan,
pissing
it was
you
still too
off.
slow,
Still struggle.
and things didn't quite
Yeah, we
work
thought
out.
it was his powers were tied to Soul, but as we're finding out thus far on the Trundle actually having a crazy impact in, again, what could be his final series if they do not complete the reverse sweep here.
Yeah, we have to say thanks to LGD for making him feel at home when he was here last time around. Maybe channeling that to get some comfort as HLE get the knock up onto Duro. Still able to go through the traffic cone.
Still barred.
Yep, still magically journeying, but it's still going to be a red buff taken away. And HLE are just moving into the enemy territory and taking it over.
So there are some very deep wards on the side of Gen G, but I'm thinking, like, who would use them? Like, if Keen is TP flanking, then you're not really getting the front to back that you ideally want.
Tempered Fate did connect onto Zeka.
Oh, yeah, so he buffered his ult, so he was able to make it out as it hit him.
Aha, there we go. So gets over the wall, carries a Tempered Fate with him. But the Baron
So we're
was
trying to
started.
do Baron.
Ulti for ulti is the trade, so you're not going to be too upset about that. As Gen G, as Peanut takes away some chickens. HLE kind of slowing down as far as the tempo of this game is concerned, though, and they do probably want to keep pushing, but I still think that they're probably fine as this game goes on.
Yeah, and I really don't think they need to, because obviously they don't have a traditional front line, but I think that eventually you get to a point, particularly when Viper finishes his 4th item, Zeka already does a great job, as does Zeus, in burning through front lines. They are playing for the timer on this Hextech Soul, because once that is taken, I think the game just becomes nigh unplayable for Gen G.
Well, I honestly think that the game plan for HLE is even simpler. So Zeka's about to hit
The
level
fact
60.
that Zeus, or not Zeus,
which seems to
the
be
fact
the direction
that
he's going in with his 3rd item, you just put him in a lane, and then you just let him be.
Oh, and then he kills the Nexus,
and then the moment
they win.
2 people show up, you go to
get
Baron.
in, get out
and
of
then if they don't
situations
go,
like
Zeka
that, I
ends the
think is
game.
crazy.
And
See
I
whether
feel
they
like
can work on that angle.
They really want to get this
have
Baron.
so many options with how they want to play it, and yeah, I think that if they want to keep it very simple, they don't need to rush, because I
An
don't think that
unconventional
scaling is
pick has
bad.
not
Like,
happened
Sivir,
thus far.
3 items late game, like I don't think that damage is a problem by any means, and this front line, like. Yeah, I don't think the Sion, as scary as Sion has been at this tournament, is tanky enough to weather the storm of a Trundle and these 3, well, killers on the side of HLE.
And if he's not there, there's another tank for
hopefully
Peanut
next
to siphon
year,
all of the stats out of as well.
I can get one of those
certainly,
factions,
a few
I think it's
theoretical
called.
checkmate options.
He's not
here
one
on
for
HLE's
choice.
side.
We'll see what
I also
happens.
think that Ruler is obviously forced to go for the AD build, but to me, the AD build of Kai'Sa really feels like you need to get, which sounds obvious, but you need to get way more autos off. But into the composition of Humble Life, that's so much easier said than done, because there is so much AoE damage as well, right? There's the ricochets, there's anything that Zeus does. There could be a stray couple of autos or a Q3 from Zeka, and I love that Humble Life pulled the trigger here, trying to get themselves the Baron in this game number 3.
And Ruler actually took the Southern Hex Gate as well. They have no idea about this. The Baron is just gone. Yep. And Canyon just going to be blocked here by Delight. Ruler comes over with a boomerang blade. They say thank you very much for this cute purple worm. There's a minute until the Hextech Soul, and they have Baron to get them the control.
HLE not wasting any time. They garner
they're
information
kind
of
of
where
just
Gen G is on the map, and they quickly convert it into an easy Baron secure. Arguably, this is looking like the most convincing game of the series so far. HLE do still need to close things out. Obviously, we have commentated on how we're not confident in Gen G's
how do you
composition
win
to be able to turn this game around.
59, 58 minute game?
Before.
Yeah, the players
Get up 2-0 and then absolutely get your cheeks took. How does that happen? Y'all think they got paid off to make it interesting?
Look at the ricochets. Trying to soften him up as there is the equalizer right into the choke point, but not exactly getting all the value that they want. We have Redemption there as well. It's okay, HLE will be able to push out this wave, utilizing the Baron.
The flash is
Zeka
gone.
gets himself out.
The flash is gone from Chovy though, and that's really all they wanted. Now the backline threat is very real.
Yep, Zeka armed and ready. The Drake is going to spawn. HLE, let's see whether they fight for this one. No equalizer for it. It's going to be Zeka that needs to make that play if they want to make something happen. He looks for the flank angle as he gets the knock up onto Ruler, but he then just snaps back. Immediately, Zeus just holding them at bay.
This is Soul Point. Hex Soul.
So much damage as Keen drives in, but it's Delight that takes down Duro to start the fight off. The bottom lane has been eviscerated, and Zeus,
Soul
he
obtained.
goes into Zhonya's at exactly
Lives
the right time,
obtained.
and Chovy overextends to try and kill him. They do take down the Rumble, but again, they're happy to pay that price to win this game.
Bro?
Exceptional execution
Ace that
from
dragon, bro.
HLE. Zeus almost able to get out of the fight, which would have made it a perfect ace, but they'll be happy with a 5-for-1 and a soul to boot.
And I was going to say, where has this HLE been this series? But they've been right here. These games have been so extraordinarily close until right now as they come alive. I think it was an outdrafting at the same time, but you have to say, as far as momentum is concerned, this is a huge deal to bring HLE back into this series and maybe queue up some silver scrapes. As I say that, though, it's 2 inhibitors going down. We're singing the praises.
No, okay,
but
Atlas,
I think it might be.
I'm feeling good. They have Hextech
I was getting
Soul
nervous. You know, I was getting nervous.
And an 11k gold. I want you look at the ricochets and the harpoons. Duro and Ruler are just dying to poke. It's like one boomerang blade, a harpoon left and right, and then by the time the actual fight starts, which again, Gen G need to take, they don't have a choice, they need to deny this possible Hextech Soul. Both their carries are either flashless or dead. And if only we could have seen this issue coming from Draft.
Yep. And you can see Dandy.
How do they still look upset after winning?
Knows that this one is
well, I guess they're
pretty much done.
It's
but
0-2
they have to beat them
so.
3 times.
Well, in the series, it's
I
not.
can
In
see
this
why.
game,
yeah,
we're
I
looking
would,
good.
I would still be upset too.
Okay.
10,000 damage. Oh my gosh. Kaisa did. That's last team fight, by the way. He did 10,000 damage in one team fight.
As we're now sieging on this last inhibitor turret on the top side of the map. Equalizer goes down. Canyon trapped on the wrong side of it, but it is just going to mean
maybe it's time I learned some Sivir, brother.
The Impale is going to come through. Tempered Fate to try and hold Peanut in position, but he's not the priority target. The Arcane Storm goes in, but it hasn't expanded just yet. And HLE, we'll see whether they can clear this last one out. They're not quite able to on this push. We have another wave coming in. The exhaust comes down. There's a great pillar once more. As Zeka gets on over towards Jovi.
Zeka ulti could be huge here. And it is. 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 I saw it. We saw it together. Zeka and I both saw it at the same time.
This is what we were hoping for. HLE.
All right. All right. My boys awake. My boys are awake.
We've had a banger
there we go.
So
there we freaking go, brother.
The most
there we freaking go, brother.
This series. Definitely
all right.
Question marks around the draft that Genji brought into game 4. But HLE punished them aptly and deliver a swift finish.
And big wins for both Rakan as well as for Zaya's
Not get
desk.
up on your good
What are your thoughts on that
Chelby.
HLE, they fight back. They were on the brink of defeat, on the brink of the end of the road at Worlds.
I don't know. It looked like Genji was paid off on that game, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. They did. That was not the same game team in game 1 and game 2.
But they wake up, and I think waking up is probably not the
right
word, Rob, because they've been incredibly close in all of these games, but this is really a shellacking.
I mean, that's the point.
How many wins does HLE need
face off against each other? It is
to make it to finals? Well, they're in quarterfinals right now. They have to win the next 2 games or else they're eliminated. And then they have to win another best of 5 to make it to finals. This is quarterfinals, so if they win this one, they advance to semifinals, which will be top 4, and then after that, it's top 2.
They managed to find it in this game 3 to push us one step closer to maybe a bit of revenge for Hanwha.
And what about Worlds as the place for something that is broken to become unbroken? Emily, I know you have emotional investment in the Peanut story as well. So what is your objective thoughts about if this is also repeatable?
I don't have objective thoughts. I think the big thing for me, though, that I do want to point out, this was our most dominant game, right? Yeah. So HLE has been really chippy, hanging in there, right? We thought they'd be able to close it out last game, ended up dragging out Genji.
So for the bingo, there's a Bard, and technically Bard is banned because of Fearless. Does that count or no? That does not count, unfortunately. It must be banned by the teams.
On his signature Rakan, his most played champion, he's now 67
so that is no longer a cross-offable square.
The bro
not so good days.
Yeah, when he wasn't on as good of a team. But I think you say it right here in this Rift Herald fight where he really pops off.
I mean, this is the man who made
Is there a reward for both Swiss and knockout stages of the pick'ems, or just the overall first place? Overall first place.
Jumps onto Ruler, sets up for the follow-up from Hanwha, and it completely changes the outcome of this game. Ruler, who was set up to be a carry, falls. Hanwha get the needed gold injection that they wanted, and then start to be able to trudge the game forward in their direction.
And Delight is also helping his ADC, saying, you get to fight another
Look
day.
at
I saw you play
Smolder.
that Ziggs game. You
That is
deserve
one
it.
of 5 Smolders ever made in the world.
A lot of the kills on that Sivir as well, and I think it's so interesting to follow
And
that
I
story
have
of the
one
bot
of
lanes overall, right?
them. Shout out Riot Games for sending me a Smolder. They only made 5 of these. There's one there. There's one here. I know that there's one at Riot Games headquarters. And then there's one at LCS. So there's one other Smolder in the world. Don't know where he's at.
Against his former org who passed him over, you know. But
I don't know where he's at.
Viper has been we pointed out how good Ruler has been earlier in the first 2 games.
Oh,
Viper, even
I
in
lied.
their losses, has been
There's
absolutely
10.
stellar, and there's a reason why
There's
we
10.
joke around in LCK
So you know where
that
4
Viper
are.
Life Esports, right? Like, he is always consistently
Isn't
good,
he cute?
if not
This is 21
great
stacks.
in so many of these games.
Yeah,
So he's obviously a fan of T1. He is a rapper. He's got his Cuban link on. And yeah.
And I wish you could hear the crowd here when Viper pops off.
Yeah.
The guy who
He's very
won
cute.
Worlds with EDG, I was able to step up here in Shanghai as well. It's been absolutely spectacular. And now he's going to have that opportunity to try and go for it again against Gen G, but it is so difficult.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of Peanut love here as well. In general, it feels like, they really put their World's winners on a pedestal if they do that for China, and we are in China. Let's take a look at the
Where's
Alakan
21
fight
Stacks
as
from?
well, because there was really not much for Gen G to do. Delight, again, just pushing the objective
I know in
forward, right?
lore
And just
he's
going
royalty,
forward, trying to
but
get everyone
I
charmed,
think he's
and
from the gutter.
it's a wash.
Yeah, and it started much earlier than this, right? With Gen G kind of trying to do that Rift Herald play on the top side. It gets pillared, and then Delight just kind of takes over as the Vanguard,
Not the gutter.
highlighting essentially targets
Reporting
for the rest
live
of the team
from
to
the
pick
gutter.
off.
And in particular, it's the patience in that fight that stood out to me. It's when you get Delight going for the engage on Rakan, he doesn't use the grand entrance. He just takes the charm, knows it's enough to get the Skarner, and then uses it onto Chovy, which starts that follow-up play. Same with Peanut with the ultimate. He's so slow,
Straight
he
outta
managed to get the
Compton.
Zion pick at the very end, which sets it up. And
Have
that's why
any
you
of
can
you
see it on your
guys
screens.
watched
That was the turnaround play.
It was, but listen, I still don't believe.
There's
I
a
have to say, I saw this
Netflix
just a couple of
show
weeks
or
ago
movie
as well. It was
rather.
that one off game from Gen G, that one game where then it was Silas for Zeka, right? He had a great
there's
game
no
here.
Smolder
Viper
in
and
Wild
Delight had a
Rift?
stellar one.
I didn't
Have
even
you
know
seen
this.
enough from the first 2 games? Because I think that's the difference with that summer finals game, that we can see a continuation here and a possible reverse sweep angle.
I think the thing is, people will be looking at the same draft issues again, going, hey, there was in that game 4, there wasn't enough, game 3, for Gen G, there wasn't a huge amount of damage. That's why we got to that game 4. In this one,
A House of
took
Dynamite
Zion and Skarner and just left
on
across. There is still those
Netflix.
draft
Has anybody
questions,
watched
but
it?
for Hanwha, they have stepped up, they have fought, they have been grueling their way through every single fight, and that's why I think they can do
You know
it.
if they
This
will
has
put Spirit
not
Blossom,
been an easy
Fox, Ari
series for Gen
plushie
G, and now
again?
game 4 and 5 potentially here for Hanwha.
I think they're selling it right now at Worlds. Are you talking about on the website specifically?
Will Gen G just slam the door in this next one? We'll be back after the break.
Zeka finds the knockup onto
I
Canyon.
do
That's the
not
spine to be taken
know.
down. The quickness invested, and Canyon should be going down, although he does spend some time driving. Delight now 50% as the equalizer comes on in. Tempered Fate finds absolutely nothing as Chovy flashes against himself.
Hey, Sky, it could happen. The Seraphic, that's tough. That's a toughie.
And Peanut with a full health bar comes on in. Viper finds the kill. This could just be an ace.
Have any of you guys watched Love is Blind this year? Anybody watch Love is Blind? I hated them all. No, like, what the frick is going on?
It's ARAM, but with August. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5.
All right, let's do Bone Duel during this intermission. Okay, this is somebody teleporting.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
What the fricky? This is somebody teleporting. I don't know what's happening here. Is that a tail? But like, what is this in the front?
The greatest players in the world.
Soraka.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
What the fricky? Who hits like that? But who does like an overhand hit? The Lowy? Is it really? Whoa. I never would have guessed that. Okay, so they animated her like little things. And then this was the channel. Isn't Alawi a god?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
She's the messenger for one. Okay, got it. What was yesterday's?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, Gwen, these are the scissors. Okay, y'all are on it. Y'all are on it. Yo, is she good? Why is her head in her freaking stomach? Is that legit the animation? Is that legit? Oh, the animation is broken. Okay, because I'm like, that's not what I see in game for sure. I guess the doll is just always there? Question mark? Dude, I feel like normally these are so easy, but now these are like... Oh, Lilia. Yeah. Okay, we got that one. Why is the bird just sitting there? Does she normally have a bird with her? I've never noticed the bird. I didn't know she had a bird. Callista. Dang, she just dropped down into a split. Okay. She said do a split on it. Bring it back, 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 bring it back. Oh, let me put that on. Who is that by? Travis Porter? Lee Sin? Is that really Lee Sin? You know what? Bust down in Lee. Agafu. Agafu. Go ahead. Bring it back. Bring it back. You know what? Who am I to stop the splits? Why is that low key on beat? Why is that on the lowest of keys on beat? What the hecky? I'm freaking dead. He hit that. He hit that. He hit that for sure. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Find a nexus.
All right, HLE needs to lock in. Yo, I should have went pee during that intermission. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Let me know if I missed anything. I'll be right back.
Most of us hope that it's not.
And honestly, gentlemen, I couldn't have asked for better casting partners to cast a phenomenal series because it's been absolutely action-packed. You two have been absolutely on point, and I'm hoping, for our sake, we get a game 5, but I know that Gen G wants to end things right here, right now, and it is a Caitlyn to start off the ban list.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy because we often do see teams choose red side when we get this deep into Fearless because counter picks become that little bit more valuable. Gen G are electing to stay on the blue side, or at least choose the blue side this time. We'll see whether HLE can capitalize on it, as the Kiana is going to be taken away from Canyon. An interesting ban because he hasn't found a lot of success on it, but obviously he has been putting a lot of time into the champ.
This Galio, I think, is a still very important pick. HLE have put a big focus on taking it away from Chovy, and I feel like they have to keep doing that because the moment that it becomes open, I have this instinct that Gen G will want to grab it, so I imagine Galio will join the ban table next. Kiana already been removed from the side of HLE, and there it is.
Kate
so
ban, Kiana ban, Galio ban.
For any long-time
I think
Chovy
those are
fans
all
of this, you'll know how terrifying he is on the pick.
And there was many reasons
people have been scared of during team fights.
So much storylines going into Gen G Home Alive.
I want to see somebody pick something crazy.
And all the members on them really
crazy.
Having,
No,
so
please
many
give us Samira. Please, like actually.
You could go back to even the way I think
Peanut is now on 98 international wins, which means if he wins this series, he will hit 100 because he has to win 2 more times.
The fact we have had Peanut and Canyon obviously in some of my favorite quarterfinals of all time.
That's kind of crazy.
Versus
You got bingo?
Gen G way back.
I mean, this combo of junglers stole my hair.
They did. That did happen. Well, I wouldn't say stole. You did volunteer.
What is your bingo card under?
I mean, a 10k gold lead should not be surmountable.
That's B1.
Okay?
Whoa.
Wow. Okay. Ruler Yunara is the risk that HLE are going to take.
Am I tripping? Oh, I think my computer is
I mean,
lagging.
you know this is coming, so they must have an answer.
They have to.
Oh, it's this. Is it the Smolder Yunara? Are we going to get the Smolder Yunara answer in game 4 with their backs on the wall?
I do think putting all stocks in the Viper basket is a good call.
Yeah,
based on
I
how
would
this
say
series
so.
has played out.
I mean, they're going to have to lock the dragon here if they want it. Oh, no, I mean, not necessarily, but theoretically, Chovy could pick it away.
Aurora is also open.
Yep. It's a big deal. Maybe the Aurora trade is
No, you are so correct, Street.
very well.
Okay, Chim leaves to go get a snack.
Pool is getting pinched.
Ooh, I do not think I left for a snacky, no?
Not quite the same wombo combo.
I haven't left for a snacky yet, unfortunately. You do have lucky number 7. A jungler did miss smite.
Dive threat to come through from the
Yone pick, fire.
Already, I'm wondering whether you would be looking towards some of the.
Oh no, I had the food down here at the beginning of
when the combo comes in of this
stream.
Aurora.
I mean, Lulu possibly.
Of the Nocturne, yeah, Lulu's another one. Then
Is water a snack?
Good with, but a lot of the best
I did leave to go pee just now.
Lulu Zinzao is one we always go back to, and this is a blind pick coming through here from Keen, and I do think, as you highlighted,
Yeah, no Nocturne has been played today, and I feel like people normally run the Nocturne Oriana, but
opportunity for Zeka to slam a Silas.
oh, okay,
Silas into Chovy
he's serious.
Feels really bad, so I would imagine that they go for something a little bit safer, which this could be.
Well, the Smolder, if they wanted it, they needed to lock it in here. And
why is Smolder the immediate answer for Yunara?
Sort of deemed the theoretical answer to the Yunara towards the bottom side of the map. Allows you to kind of match the scaling and things like this.
They can also swap, play the
yeah, true.
The little dragon whose name Smolder.
Yeah, that's
they
Smolder.
can play Smolder into the Cassante, and then they can just have I mean,
It's been a long day, but this is only game 4. Is that not crazy?
To the bot side of the map. Ornn is a completely fine pick that they can have act in the 2 versus 2 if that very much becomes their early game plan. As we move into the second phase of bans, naturally Gen G will target that support pool as HLE want to mitigate mid lane options. Ari going to be one of the champions taken off.
Aphelios is the best counter for Yunara,
yeah,
or at least that's what I've found. And I feel like Aphelios is good right now, especially after his buffs, no?
There's also the Renekton, which does still provide a ton of value at this point, and it's something that Humble Life could go towards if they want to run that into the Cassante, because we are rapidly, as highlighted, running out of picks. I was actually expecting a Silas ban, even though there is clear signs this Aurora is going to go in. I think Zeka Silas is, for a very good reason, very, very much feared, and Alistair alone, I think, makes that pick just so busted.
Exactly. I think it almost needs to be banned.
I see.
Yeah, they're not going to take it away first up, but they do have another ban left. Let's see whether Chovy is going to get targeted again. Instead, it's the Canyon Lee Sin taken away. We were reminiscing about Canyon's Lee Sin only earlier on.
Well, Nidalee?
Isn't Canyon also known for Nidalee though? Like feared for his Nidalee?
I mean, I don't think it's good, but you know what? When I see Canyon lock in a pick, I'm just like, all right, Canyon, I trust you.
What about Renekton Nidalee mid jungle?
Oh, yeah, okay. No Renekton.
No Renekton.
He's got a world skin on it too.
They're gonna ban it away themselves.
He literally has a world champ skin on that character. Yeah. That's like going up against like Faker Ari. Like you just know they're about to play out of their mind.
Still a ton of flex potential available.
Yeah, she was meta last year, and I do think he played it, but yeah, nowadays, I don't know.
Set up for dives of the Aurora, as well as
dang, y'all, I really wish we got fun ADC picks. It's just so bland.
For help and Gen G.
Probably Annie.
It doesn't help that there's like 10 ADCs that are playable.
I don't love it, but I think you might be right, Vetty.
And we just keep getting the same ones. I wish both teams would ban 5 ADCs.
He's hovering it.
Oh, the crowd.
Ruler doesn't often hover this champion. This might be real.
He's hovering it.
The time is ticking. They locked in. Oh,
You're getting Ruler Nidalee. They're serious, guys.
Or he has to lose on his Nidalee for us to go to Silver Scrapes and have a potential reverse sweep.
They're serious.
Okay, well,
I need to ask our stats.
We're about to watch insane gameplay. We're about to watch insane gameplay. Oh my gosh. Yo, this series is such a freaking treat.
Yeah, he was.
I feel like we are getting treated to a full 5-course meal, dessert, appetizer, main course, all of that.
And a lot of buttons with different
Oh my gosh.
A little awkward though. I mean, they do have a lot of poke available. Hui and
When in
Nidalee.
doubt, throw a cow.
And there's that one we were talking about earlier. So this very much suggests the potential. Oh, that's the other one I talked about.
Oh my goodness, are they gonna do it?
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Come on, Zeus.
Oh my gosh. No, bro.
Let's go. When I threw these pick ideas out, I wasn't being serious.
They hovered the on, and I bet Zeus
I
was
can't
like,
breathe.
do you think I'm a coward?
right now.
Oh, guys.
Oh my God.
We're about to watch League of Legends. We are about to watch League of freaking Legends.
So much better. Like, what are
Oh
you
my gosh, we are getting treated out.
Camille, Nocturne,
And they said, don't worry about it. It's all on me.
So we got Zeka on his Aurora, which is
Oh my gosh.
Viper and
My
Ruler in a scaling
TikTok stream?
matchup. Chovy on a
Oh,
mage.
it says
We have
it.
Canyon on a
They ended it because I was inactive. I don't know what they want me to do. Like do freaking TikTok dances on stream all day. I really don't know. I'll restart it up though.
Well,
you.
yeah.
It's not the craziest mid.
Oh my gosh, y'all, we're getting treated.
And I think in theory, there's a lot of the Genji Cup that doesn't.
They're taking us out. They called our Uber. They're picking us up in a Lambo. They brought flowers. They're opening our door for us.
Absorb the initial brunt, at least up until Smolder's online.
Start doing the flaws. No, like,
but if you
what the
are
fricky,
fighting
bro?
with your backs against the wall, and you've this many buttons to push. If you're Hanwha,
Like, what do they want from me?
I would agree, but I do think that there is an element of execution that wasn't there in the last game. They have to be on the same page. They have to get these R buttons working together. And man, we are staring down the barrel of Silver Scrapes and a potential reverse sweep for our first best of 5 of the knockout stage.
Can we please get a reverse
really
sweep?
like HLE's comp.
No, it's not. It's a really good-looking comp. It's not weird at all.
Because also, I'm just
You do love Nocturne, though, so I'm glad that you checked your bias.
That is a little, yeah. But the Smolder ulti on top of everything
Yeah,
as well.
they. I think they just do that so that their servers aren't clogged with streams that, you know, there's a lot of like TikTok streams where people just like
I mean, I'm excited. If
do
nothing
nothing.
else, as you guys mentioned, so much comfort on the lineups of both sides.
Like they'll farm.
And when I predicted the Nidalee and the Camille, I didn't really think it would come through. But the reason why I thought it was because when your backs
like
are
it'll
against
just be a
the wall,
game on TikTok and then it just farms engagement.
Sometimes you have to default to comfort, and we're getting to see that here in Game 4.
We are, and Canyon has taken over games to the point where the
those crowds are different.
don't actually matter. right?
Oh, I totally agree.
Like this. Like,
I hope you get the chance to, honestly.
With no camps left on the map and unable to do anything.
I really want to go to Korea or Japan next year.
Like by a million miles.
I really wanted to go to China.
She has great skills.
I really want to
But I
highlight
just
as well,
couldn't justify it.
we have cost our fair share of Nidalee Canyon games. In recent times, I swear there's been like 3 matches where he gets killed early and you're like, oh, that's... Oh?
Speaking of killed early, Chovy in a bit of trouble. Keen coming on over to try and keep him safe.
Okay.
As Chovy walks it off. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Twilight.
Well, both top laners. Zeus has started with E.
Yeah, not ideal.
And we also have standard lanes as well. So it is going to be Cassante into Camille to start this one off as our scaling ADs just going to be doing battle.
And they're both scaling ADs as highlighted. I do think that the Yunara we have seen, Brutal in particular, look extremely impressive the moment level 6 gets available. Not unlike Zeri, where her all-in potential actually catches a lot of players off guard. Now, with Viper's performance thus far in the series, I don't think he's going to fall for that trap, but they will have to pay their due respect. And then we have, of course, both junglers looking to do very different things. Canyon just wants to get involved.
Oh, do you need Infernal Soul,
his
Kim?
trademark pick, won a world championship, he has his skin, and even if you go back as recently as
Is
last
he
year
playing his
MSI,
skin?
this was one of the standout picks that Genji heavily relied upon
Oh,
versus Peanut, who
it's
just wants to get
his
the 6 as soon as
skin that's
possible, and then is
blue.
looking to
The
take over
what is
game.
it?
I'm going to obviously defer to you,
DWG?
Betty, as the de facto Nocturne
Yo,
expert.
that is such a pretty Nidalee skin, man. Her hair is absolutely gorgeous.
Justifiably
a
so.
pro or two
we
picked
might
up
add.
my suggestion.
It wasn't problematic.
Her hair is so gorgeous. That is such a beautiful
The
skin.
whole family.
I think it was just a
In
missile.
any case.
It was a missile. And
Nidalee
then
honestly
everyone
has some
died.
really good looking skins. Like the ponytail is always it.
Are we talking
what is the best
I think that the DWG skins are all
That's the second
beautiful.
Eternum
Like the Jin skin,
No, it's not.
the Nidalee skin.
Yeah, spooky. It's just
Isn't
so
it
the
also
little
Leona?
ghosts on the Dustbringer. That's
true.
That are like,
Isn't it DWG Leona?
all right, Zeus and Keen doing what
Bang! Bang, thank you so much for the 68 months of support. Yeah, DWG Leona is also gorgeous. Like, that whole skin line, they put their foot in, bro.
Taking a bit of damage already here in this lane.
So,
Keen Sante doing some work here as Zeus gets the physical shield.
But there
to keep
is
himself alive.
Yeah, but Keen is building a really big advantage here towards the top side. Actually, he just uses Cookie, but still has a pod. Zeus needs to be careful. He does have a ward, so he should not get hit by this. And I think going for a dive is overly ambitious, so they're not going to decide to do that. But it does mean that there's a little tempo advantage here for the Gen G top laner.
If the ward wasn't there, it might have been an angle.
Might have been enough. Yeah.
Hello, hello, JT. JT, this is single-handedly the best World Series that has been played. Each and every game has been phenomenal.
I mean, I don't even think he minds about
if you went and rewatched any games from Worlds, it needs to be this series.
So like in these short trades, he actually does a good amount of damage. Zeus is still here.
Not really where he wants to be. As the Q is going to connect Keen. Can he get the solo? He cannot.
Oh my
As
gosh.
he tanks up the turret.
Zeus, babes, I've never seen you get like out.
It's not bad for Zeus though, because he has TP, so he's
out
able to,
top
if he
lane.
trades help, it actually might end up favorable for him.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still here is the most. He's still.
Right, Bang?
He's like, I've got to get this wave. He wants to get a juicy base off.
The series has been phenomenal.
Oh, the cannon, the cannon.
Oh, Zeka picks it up.
Nice owning there from Chovy though. Okay, Zeus.
All right, I'm frightened on Zeus' behalf.
Okay, but the Q3 has one off from Keen. He will get a tower plate, so a little bit of extra gold for him.
And Zeus does manage to get the cannon. That's kind of the main thing, as Keen takes another turret shot.
Oh, he got that all. Beautiful farming.
Oh, it's Chovy doing great in terms of health, but Zeka not ready to.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Bang.
CS department doing a great job here on the Aurora. And obviously the range advantage is always going to be there for Chovy.
No, JT, we need an HLE win.
Easy ways to get on top of him, and he's going to have to contend with the threat of a Nocturne at any given point in time.
Exactly, and Peanut, as we can see, level 5 now is just booking it, trying to get towards that level 6 as quickly as possible. And oftentimes Canyon is able to abuse jungle matchups because he farms so much more quickly. Nocturne will be able to keep up for the most part, doesn't necessarily have the same kind of gank potential, but will definitely be able to eat through the jungle. As we're going to have a look here 46-11 is a relatively good record as 9-2 on the international stage.
He's only lost 2 games internationally on this champion. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can tell why he chose Nidalee as his champion in 2021. In 2020.
Oh, Rula might be in trouble. There's
Yeah.
6.
Zayas waited. There's a Hextech ultimatum, and Rula, when asked the ultimatum, he says, I got nothing. He flashes to try and get out of the way, but the flash from Viper, and first blood for Smolder.
And of all people that got the kill, it's Viper. And it's a setup from this Camille. Zayas happily sacking his own lane if it means he can set up a did TP back here.
He's
but
immediately
he's
in
fine.
the bottom lane.
There's coverage. Peanut's there.
Spots out this ward, knows that it's there, is unable to clear it just yet. As Canyon shares in some of this plate gold.
Okay, he is really going to be falling. Yeah, okay. So the experience he will get, but he is falling very far behind when it comes to farm. Might also set up a dragon here.
Ooh, he is down what, 20 CS, 22?
No, and he doesn't have TP.
He's getting a lot of value out of that Doran shield.
I mean, but he really needs
teleported.
Girl, you think CFO going to finals?
He was top.
Am hopeful. I was fully Delulu on my pick'ems. I didn't think them out rationally.
And then he TP'd the bot lane, which he probably should have based first.
I just
I did not think rationally. Ooh, I like this
Camille
POV.
still has no items. Hello, Camille. Can we spend some gold, please? I mean, Keen is doing a really good job of keeping him underneath the tower. So Keen got a plate in top lane. I don't know if he got both plates in bot, but he's sitting at a 635 gold lead right now.
Crash.
A 20 CS lead.
Yeah, I did it more so for the love of the game rather than what I genuinely think. If I did what I think will win,
look at that vision.
I probably would have put Genji wins this.
We are so excited.
T1
Isaiah's
wins.
going back home.
Guys,
this is one of the biggest moments. He's
Top
not, he hasn't even channeled
esports
it yet.
wins.
The next wave
And
is underlining forward.
There's no way he's not basing.
No, he's playing the game where you need to
honestly,
build full
CFO
items.
can win
Full
versus
Trinity
KT.
Force coming in first up. I hope that's not the case. But Canyon moving on over here.
But I also think that
in position to fight.
my pick'ems were screwed ever since Genji didn't go 3-0 and G2 advanced.
No, but Ruler,
So.
Ruler isn't.
He's walking down towards the bottom side. It's okay. Mom comes down.
I decided to let my heart lead the way for the rest.
That grub out of the way, so it should be 3 going over to Genji as Peanut gets in there to try and steal his. There we go. Finally, he goes back. Doesn't finish a complete Trinity Force, but Sheen and Phage nailed it.
Okay, well, in theory,
Zeus has a base since level 1. He has a Dorn shield and a will to live. And sometimes that's all you need.
So the awkward thing for HLE
Sometimes that's all you need.
They sent their bot lane to top, which meant that they weren't really in a position to contest Dragon, especially given that Zayas hadn't base and TP'd straight to bot lane. But then Genji reset Keen after he shoves in bot side. Zayas can't TP or get involved in the fight, and given the Smolder is still scaling and their mid laner only has boots, it would have been a very risky fight for them to try and force, given their position.
I feel like a lot of the games from Swiss stage were fraudulent due to the fact that they're best of ones. I feel like a lot of the Asian teams do really well in best of 3s, specifically best of 5s, because they very often drop a first game and then come back and look like a totally different team in games 2, 3, 4, 5, because they adapt really well to playstyles and do really well at like countering.
This guy is so formidable. Viper is here with a bit of damage, but King
So I find the best of ones to be really fraudulent in terms of.
Has he? It doesn't look like that.
Well, no, that's my point. And that's one of the things you did highlight, Vedi, that one of the worries that you do have with
Showing us who will possibly win.
As we can see, as Zeka is now answering to Hanwha, is that they are, even though Viper's in a great spot, they're kind of behind in tempo on these swaps. So Genji have just been continuously swapping to make sure that they keep
so sad,
Death
Ray. 100 Thieves really is over.
1v2 was actually trying the base there to maybe rotate again.
Be boring, Lyra. In addition to, like with Fearless Draft, everybody's just picking the same champs because it's only a best of 1.
Is there as well, but you just set up a pick onto Zayas, and then this deficit doesn't matter because the moment that Zayas just gets a single kill to get the ball rolling, gets that first item completed, he's back in action.
Well, everyone's here. Zeus does have the hook shot.
Man, why y'all gotta remind me? It sounds like Quid will get picked up though, Holy. A lot of people were impressed with his Worlds performance.
Earlier on in this game.
It's so awkward now for Zeus because this wave is slow pushing towards Ruler. He can't afford to approach yet. Now we see Peanut and Delight doing exactly what they need to. Path towards bot to provide him with a little bit of
How would you feel about him going to Team
like,
Liquid, Holy?
Push that wave back out. Overall though, game very even state. While Keen does have a big
I feel like it's likely that Dokla will get picked up.
20 CS, well 15 CS the lead, along with that kill.
A lot of people were impressed with his Worlds performance too, and his run in LTA.
This is also a really easy game to read, and that one side very clear, at least up until Viper gets.
Hey, Holy, do you just genuinely hate every team that I root for? Like any team
on one end you have Humble Life with
that I like.
Go in, start fights, and need to take out the key carries.
You like, I hate.
You have Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler. They're just trying to.
You hate T1.
Get as much damage up as possible.
You don't want HLE to win today.
But the tools
you hate Team Liquid all of a sudden. This is news to me, not gonna lie.
Particularly the Camille Nocturne.
Is it my fault you got bad taste? That's crazy.
Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler all stay
I root for the winners.
If you lose one, the other two can cover your bases.
Liquid forever, period.
That cannon quite nicely here as Chovy taking a little bit of damage. And here on the bottom side, Zeus shows himself.
I've been hated Liquid? Oh, I didn't know that.
In the area, and it looks like HLE.
What Liquid do?
Some dragon stacking here. The ability to equalize things is theirs. Zeus could be in some
root for the winners, but rooting against Genji. Were they a winner last game?
The rest of HLE starting off this Drake, but it looks
Genji
like
was in the 2-1 bracket just with everybody else.
We have, teleport available for Chovy going back to base.
Loser. You know that SpongeBob episode where he over there with Kevin and Jellyfish Fields? They got him on the post. Loser. Loser.
He's going back to base now.
That's the mating call for Genji.
I imagine, yeah, you can see the Aurora collapsing as well.
Liquid does have fire merge. I think Team Liquid and FlyQuest have like
kind of insane
really
here
good merge, but I do think Team Liquid's is like
teleport in from Chovy.
the most fire.
Going to contest this. There's the Pulverize onto Delight. He's got the Eclipse to keep himself healthy. As Canyon comes in, there is the Smite.
Dragon
From
Steel.
the Italy works very, very well. Meanwhile, fight towards the top side of the map as well as the all-out comes on through. Zeus does have the hook shot, just gets himself out of there. Another Hextech Soul. And Genji one step closer.
Another Hextech Soul?
And Canyon is able to not only get the Dragon with the execute on the pounce, but also
rigged this series?
Zeus tried to TP in. Or rather, Zeus also, I think, tried to join the fight and got stopped in Keen, which is why he was in the river. Maybe the Camille could have been enough.
No, so
it was Keen that was trying to
Zeus TP'd to top, and so then what Zeus did was he fully committed onto Keen to prevent him from being able to TP towards the bot side of the map.
I thought you were going to reference the episode where Mr. Krabs got a cane and SpongeBob was winning the toys. Oh my gosh. That is one of my favorite episodes. But not because of Squidward winning one and calling him a loser, but because of the way that it would winner. That's why sometimes I'll be like, winner! Because of that episode. Like, all the Crane would be like is winner. So that's why I'm always saying winner on stream.
Start assisting in some of these kills.
My frustration with Peanut is I feel like he hasn't been pressing his ultimate enough.
Yeah.
I feel like that given the position Zeus was in, you want to just throw that out, if nothing else, to try and get flashes.
They said they don't want another 50-minute game. Wrap this hell up.
Dragon fights, those flashes being unavailable is a very big deal.
And also, you're not going to be out power farming the Nidalee. Like, it's just not happening, as we are already seeing. So I want to echo what you said. I think we saw some hesitation there. Whereas if they had trusted Zeus to cancel the Keen's teleport and actually committed, I think that fight was playable, right? They did get Canyon's flash, but just flash alone doesn't mean that much. And now Genji get to do what they love, set up and poke.
Well, it's right now just engaging onto this Rift Herald as Delight makes his way over. They know what's going on. Mom comes down, doesn't do much of anything at all, but man, that Achu doing a lot of work. Zeus moving his way in. That's going to be the steal on the Herald. Between Worlds comes through as well, but Chovy takes first
can we win this fight afterwards? It looks like we're getting wiped.
Says not today, HLE.
So 1 for 3?
Turns around and slams slams them into the ground.
1 for 3, but stolen Rift Herald.
Goes in favor of Genji. Hanwha do get the Herald though. Eye is picked up by Zeus, but that is costly.
Gonna say
not
that's
just because
not
of that
worth.
initial trade, but top lane turret will fall.
Genji demonstrate how difficult it is to pull off this composition from HLE. They threw every single member onto a single target, but in doing so,
I think we also just have not
to
scaled
dish out
yet.
the damage himself. And with Keen being as strong as he is at this point in the game, it is a terrifying situation. We look back at the fight, the ulti used early from Viper as Delight uses the Hex Gates to get in from behind. Keep your eyes on the positioning of Ruler here. He has to move into the brush. Fog of War, he's not the target. Now they're all clumped up. Gets ulted by Zeka, but look at over the wall. Damage after damage. Chovy with the assist, throws out the ultimate, connects onto 3, and then Keen cleans up Zeus on the back end.
And even though Canyon dies, this is what we were talking about. As long as 2 of the
The
other
coach is
members
so
are
freaking
alive
silly.
and well, they're going to be feeling good. And at this point in the game, Keen is also just a straight-up carry. He already had a lead. The one-item spike of that Iceborne Gauntlet is a big menace. And they got Herald, but it looks like they're going to have to pay with about a 3k gold deficit. Now their jungle is just getting invaded, and Canyon's just getting blue buffs.
He's just stealing it all away. Keen
dashes
grabs
over the
himself
wall.
for blue as well. Did he flash over the wall?
No, dash.
Ah,
He
dash
bounced.
over the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, I need to keep track of
Important
your-
distinction.
Yeah, dashes or flashes over walls. It's very important. As the eye was picked up by Zeus, of all people. Should be
They're just
him
gonna keep
taking down
going.
a turret. He does manage to do that, but
he's the Herald. He's not going to use it.
well, we'll see. Paranoia is going to come on through here, as Zeka could be in some trouble. The Q3 connected, and down he goes. Peanut in trouble as well as the Redemption. Going to barely be enough to keep him in this fight.
HLE.
In the meantime, the
I need to
Rift Herald is
remind
getting
y'all,
involved,
y'all
but they
lose
take
this
the inner turret,
game. Y'all
and that's an even
eliminated
trade.
from
That can't happen.
Worlds.
You can't die as Aurora with flash up when your Nocturne's ulting. Like, you need to respect Aurora is one of the most slippery characters in the game. You can't just be caught by the Cassante there and end up dying, because if that doesn't happen and you just wave clear, Zeus is winning a trade for you on the opposite end of the map. I say, okay, he is out.
Yeah. I mean, that single fight, it feels like that has just broken HLE now. The advantage that Genji has garnered off the back of that has given them so much control over the game. Remember, the Viper had a healthy lead over Ruler, and that's just disappeared, as only just now does Viper finish his second item. Dragon spawning in 4 seconds, and HLE have no position on the map. Just look at the vision coming through from the side of Genji. The entire enemy jungle is littered. HLE have a few wards here and there, but they are not in a position to contest.
That's the whole point. Where did the 2k gold lead come from?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out as well.
Jovi's been farming like a madman.
Oh, right,
and
there it
Zeka
is.
just died bot lane.
So we are approaching 210 CS. It's not even 19 minutes.
Oh. So I was looking at Zeka being like, oh man, how did you fall so
Lord
far
have
behind?
mercy.
He's ahead of the clock. He's like at the same as the clock, basically.
Oh, fine, but it's not too bad.
It's not the worst.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
it is, actually.
Chovy's the quiet carry in this game for sure. He's not making huge, flashy plays, but he's doing exactly the one he needs to. He's farming
How
very
loud
well.
do you have to be a loud carry? Because I watched everyone explode in the river.
Keen is the loud man.
I was ready on this one.
I was pretty loud about that guy too.
The thing that has to change is HLE need to be finding picks on side, and the problem is, I don't know at what point you're strong enough to kill Keen. In theory, it's now. Zeus is level 13, Peanut is level 11. Between the two of them, they should be able to kill Keen. The question is, what do you lose on the cross map?
And my mind keeps going back to that second Drake fight, the one
I
that
don't know, man. I don't know if they do. Kian been playing out of his
the
mind.
dynamic of this game changes because Viper actually gets time to leisurely build to his 225 stacks. I think you might be able to get a second item on Zeka as well, maybe on Peanut, right? You have a lot more time, you have a lot more lead. They don't have a choice. In 3.5 minutes, they are going to have to all-in fight for this. I think Zeka should be able, or Viper should be able to hit his stacks. But
Do I have any 369 fans in chat?
They basically don't get a duo.
Anybody like 369?
Maybe they catch Chovy.
Yeah, Chovy caught out of position with that solar flare. He has to flash as Peanut gets
We
in
have
there.
to kill him
The fear is
here.
beautiful. Spiraling Despair doing a whole bunch of work. And
Okay,
Canyon
they
takes down Peanut.
did.
It's a 1 for 2 so far as Ruler.
It's a
now just trying to
3v3.
kite this one out. Zeus
Kian
in so much
TP's
trouble.
in.
So many
We are
orcs
now at a
tapping into the back of
disadvantage.
his skull. As Viper and Zeka now trying to escape, and the damage is just too much. Keen
they're getting
chasing
aced.
after them. The spear just barely misses, but they're holding them in place. Another spear flies through, and Keen just dashes on top of the dragon. Zeka gets torn apart, and Genji
This looks like game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's 20 minutes into the game, and
This
Genji
looks
ace HLE.
like
Not a
game.
single member is left standing as the Arakan is soon to
I think
fall.
Zeus knows.
Genji have full control over Game 4 and are looking to make their return to the World Semifinals.
For Hanwha Life, so many things enter the opportunity for Zeka to try and get back to that World Championship. Peanut, his final dance as we take a look.
How do we
yes,
not
they get
kill him
Chovy, but
here?
it actually takes a good amount of time. And even though they take
Peanut
him down,
needed to spell
there
shield
are still so
the
many characters. Again, it's a story of Ruler.
the
He takes one
ulti.
Q2 to the face,
Where
and
was
that's
the
it. Kenyon's able to
ulti?
get
Or
out
where
with
was the
his
spell
stopwatch and the
shield?
flash, and there was more than enough damage available. That's before the Keen Sante arrives.
Chovy getting his ultimate off just before he fell was so huge, and the collapse from Genji was so quick that HLE desperately
He
trying
used
to find any pick that
everything
they
to
can
get away.
ends in their demise. An ace on the side of Genji. And you can tell the coaching staff feel like that this game is done and dusted.
Yeah,
He
Helper
knows.
is looking absolutely manic right now in the coach's
He
booth.
knows.
And Zeus, the stark opposite of that one, as HLE's hopes are swiftly getting torn away. Soul Point, 5.5k, the gold lead.
It only takes one good team fight to turn this
9
game around.
kills,
Nash, I
100%
admire your
KP for
positivity. You
We talked about it in the Nidalee, but like the stats really do back the man. There is a reason.
yeah, if they get all those
why
shutdowns,
this man
yeah,
is so
that
feared
could
on this
be
champion.
that could be a nice
And the
turnaround.
comp, again, just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
When he has this champ, it feels
Nah,
like whatever comp he's playing
holy
with, Ben stays well.
nah.
I know what
Don't
we can
do
to save this.
it. Don't do it.
No. Well, okay, sure. Peanut, spiraling despair coming on through here. Yeah, I'll shave it off. If they win, and we
I'm
go
with
to,
you, brother. Let's
to the
go.
fifth together.
I want a fifth game so bad.
Potentially our last
Let's
cast
just get
together
to
of
game
all
5,
time.
bro.
Viper
Forget
has
about
hit the
winning game
stacks.
5. Let's just get to game
There's
5.
a dream.
2:30. I'm getting worried, actually. These braids are really fun. Took me a long time.
Is he
Okay.
on 225
Delighted
stacks
Viper,
yet?
clearing things out. Gonna have to check my biases now. Genji, come on.
30 seconds until the Soul. I have to imagine that that'll be the point that this game is decided, because if HLE can't
234.
find a fight there,
Okay,
there's no
you need
coming back from
225,
that.
so
The
it's solid.
Soul,
We're there. Oh,
lead
I
that
see it in
Genji
the
has
bottom
is just
right-hand corner.
terrifying.
My
Hextech
bad.
Soul with Nidalee and Hui does not sound like a fun and
Hee
interactive gameplay experience. Like, that's just the slow, the extra damage, the chains.
And the fact that you can be
He's
hit by
on
everywhere
execute now.
on the map is the really problematic part. As Chovy has demonstrated before, that
gonna
this
be it.
champion, he is very, very good at it. Dragon has spawned. They
Dang, we haven't gotten
immediately
a
start that one
singular
up.
Right on
objective. They have all
Zeus is in a
dragons,
potential flanking
all
position.
void grubs, Otacon.
Canyon. They haven't done a lot of damage to this Drake just yet. Duro waiting on the side. There is Mom coming down, doing a fair bit of damage. As Viper does have those stacks, it is going to be the Hextech Soul though. As now, can they actually stay alive in this fight? As Canyon down to about 50%.
I think we just
dash
need to
cannons
disengage,
forward.
y'all.
And Genji, they will just back away.
They had to commit. I think you have to commit there. Try to play for the fight. Try to turn it into something more, because now
Do
you're
you?
playing into Hextech Soul Poke.
Duro's positioning was phenomenal. He stayed behind the Dragon Pit to prevent
Mom did
Zeus from gaining
nothing.
any angle onto the back
I
line.
think he needs
Genji
that
played around
IE.
their
He's
front
currently
line
building an
beautifully,
IE, but I don't
walked
think he's going to
away
have
with the
time.
Soul without
He
losing a
needs,
single
what,
member,
15,
and
25
converted into 2 towers
to complete
as
it?
well. This game feels done and dusted. HLE need a miracle to turn this game around.
Viper will be able to clear
They
out this
are
wave,
indeed in
and I
need of a
mean,
miracle.
Oh, cancel.
The smolder scaling isn't necessarily what it
The
used to be.
Smolder normally
it's
build
still a
rapid
big
fire
deal.
cannon. Yes.
65
I don't know
now,
about second, but
it is just feeling
yes.
like Genji have this game exactly where they want it. And like you say, that Hextech
Like,
Soul
he needs
cannot be
IE in
overstated.
Last Whisperer.
So much power.
So freaking bad.
Yeah, especially
Or
in this
LDR.
there's compositions where you always get value from the abilities, the attack speed. But there are so many easy ways to proc it on multiple members. As we take another look,
Needs
and
it
even if
so
there isn't
bad.
a great angle, I really think Hanwha just not finding the opportunity. Peanut goes for the 50-50, but again, it's not really a 50-50 when it's Nidalee. Zeka Gets a little bit of damage.
Yeah,
down,
the
but because of
RQ
Duro
kind of
blocking
goes
that
ham,
flank,
no?
No one finds anything. Zeus.
Bit of a 1v1, going to turn into a 2v1 here as Keen is in
Yo,
a lot
500
of
gold
trouble.
shutdown?
Goes in.
Canyon moves on down. The all-out comes through, and he's all out of there by the looks of things.
Never mind.
They're trying to chase him down, but this Cassante able to get himself out, and my
Brother, we
goodness,
gotta
those
dodge
spears
those.
hurt.
The heal from Canyon enough to actually get Keen to safety. Otherwise, Zeus definitely would have won out on that 1v1.
And this is why you don't let Canyon get his
lane, but
world
feels like it's too late.
class
Level 15 on the
Italy.
Camille pales in comparison
as
to the
not
advantage
only
that
will you
Genji
be
has
down
right now. Viper, the late game win
50
condition,
CS,
working towards an
not only
infinity
will
edge. It
you be
looks like
down
third.
2 levels,
CS numbers in
but you will
jungle
also be down
No,
4 dragons,
Don't do it. Actually.
3 void grubs,
Oh, now
an
there's an infinity edge on
Otacon,
Ruler.
and 2.3
the Unite is quite
thousand
frightening. We're going to go with that, at least for now.
So
with a 300 gold
what does
shutdown.
Humble Life actually need? Like, I think this is a tough
Yeah.
solution, like a tough thing to crack. So
Kill
let's.
the enemy Nexus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Max, I'm looking for extra suggestions here. So
What do you mean? That'd win them the game.
we're looking at a misposition for either Ruler, Chovy, or Canyon.
I mean,
Two of those.
I stand by the fact you need to do what we talked about early in the game.
I
You
used to
have
love
2v1
playing
away,
Nidalee.
you have
I would
to
play
kill
Nidalee
someone.
mid
Delight has to stay
back in the
alive.
day.
He does at least do that, but no flash
And she
down on
also used to be a
Genji are
support.
deliberately overgrouping. Right now, you've got 4 people hovering around the Baron, and obviously, if you tried to kill Keen now, they would just take the Baron. But
well, let's see whether Zeus can just kill Keen. That might be a win
we know he
condition
can
angle.
win these side lane fights now. The problem is, what are they really convert that into, especially with Genji forcing the Baron?
Oh, there is a back
You
coming
also
on through,
used to
but
be able to
Vision
play her
is available
top.
here. Keen is going to interrupt it. Very nicely done. Mom comes down. 4 versus 4 here around the Baron. As teleports up for both of our top laners. Keen could make his way in. As Viper singled out, and it is going to be Genji backing away from the Baron. Not biting off more than they can chew for now.
What about an Elder Flip?
Oh, I love that.
Peanut swoops
The
in.
good old days.
Finds the flip, keeps the series alive.
You actually have to be good at the game.
Betty, I'm seeing some skepticism.
Sounds like heavy requirements, brother.
Why? I know. I'm trying to talk around it, Betty. He's behind almost a full item.
Yup.
And
Actually,
the Baron
he is.
possibly just dead.
I think it is.
As well. Actually, only down to about 50%
Peanut.
more now. Oh my god! That damage is revolting. As Zeka caught out yet again, Keen is in amongst it. Redemption not going to quite be enough here as Zeus gets pulled out with the all-out from Keen, but he flashes to try and get away. The Guardian
I
Angel
knew
is going to be
since
there,
the
but Delight
start of this
just
fight with the
explodes with
positioning.
that spiraling
GG's.
despair. Ruler is on a rampage now as he takes down Zeus.
Dang,
and
bro.
the Baron
They
should be
really
free for
lost,
Genji
bro.
now.
No remorse as Genji pick apart HLE once again. Keen delivers Zeus to the rest
Morning,
of his
Audrey.
team, serves him on a silver platter as they secure themselves 2 kills and a Baron. HLE desperately try to approach the pit, but Genji give them no room to play.
There is so much poke, as we can see. There is Keen holding multiple people hostage and then also kidnapping Zeus. But you can see the health bars, they just can't stand up, particularly in this choke when you don't have any place to move, but you need to contest the Baron. You're forced into a lose-lose situation.
I wonder what their strategy was
Again, that
with their
fight
draft.
starts with Keen getting on top of Zeka, taking this Aurora out of the equation, and the rest of the members just can't quite find it. And I think you're starting to see it dawn as well on the faces of Hanwha as their run at Worlds feels like it is on the precipice of ending as
Well, Canyon's celebrating
knows
by breaking
Anya's.
his hourglass as once again scared Yumi every single time. But he can just do that. He retains 100% kill participation.
So
by
when
the way.
does Viper start doing damage?
it takes too long.
Well,
The
even with
engage
Peanut
just
here, he doesn't
isn't
look
there.
scared. Chovy has an
I think
army
he's
of siege
building
minions as well.
LDR now,
Zeus
but he's not building the
wants to
last
continue fighting
Whisper
here, but he just
component.
doesn't really have an
He's
inroad.
building
They
the
have to
new
force a
Quiver
fight. They have to make
component.
something happen. But it's instead Duro that tries to go for it. The ulti out from Chovy is looking to try and kill him. Redemption comes down as he's dodging all of this poke. Redemption for the snipe, but he's able to walk his way out. But it doesn't really matter, does it, guys?
What is
because
Zeus
there are 2
doing? He just
inhibitors
took the Hex
now
portal.
lying on the floor. Now we're going to go for it. Into the backline goes Peanut. He's headbutted back and just exploded. Viper doing a fair bit of work here, though. Is Keen going to be the first one to be taken down? Ruler, can he be the hero? As it's Viper gets down so low,
Oh my gosh,
almost
1
in
kill
range.
away.
It's Chovy destroys Delight, and whenever they walk forward, oh my goodness, Zeka will finally find something here in this game, but there is a keen Sante still standing, and I don't know whether Zeus is going to be enough to take him down, and he isn't.
If it was a 2-for-2 trade, maybe Home Alive could try and look to play off of that. They still have the small, their Elder is up, but with the trade going in favor of Gen.G, I don't know if that's a possibility.
Canyon and Chovy still do so much damage here as they're moving back towards this Elder Dragon. Information will be there, but you could
12 seconds, but Canyon is up alive and well. Canyon will be up in 11. No TP though.
And Gen.G walked up and destroyed their base.
HLE, the base is in pieces, but Gen.G don't feel confident enough to actually start off the Elder Dragon. Instead, they're going to push out these waves.
I don't know what's happened, Wally. He hasn't been playing well this series.
Concern around the Elder being started. Ruler now returns to the Rift, and that should be the go button for Gen.G to start off this objective.
Yeah, great fear there onto Zeka as he's almost just popped like a balloon. What the heck was that? Almost just one shot by Chovy alone. Look at the poke damage. Duro snipes him with the redemption, and the all-out comes through from the Keen Sante. He wants to go to the semifinals, and he wants to go there.
That's so sad.
Now it's Zeus that's able to finally put him down, but the rest of Gen.G catch up, and it's Ruler with the double kill to send HLE home. Gen.G
Peanut will never be a world
ticket to the semi-finals, and they're looking to continue their extraordinary run here at 2025 Worlds. And Chovy, he'll just take a little bit of a sip to celebrate.
Peanut will never be a world's champion.
It was an incredible series. HLE really pushed Gen.G to the very limit, but the comfort picks from Gen.G in Game 4 was enough to make a repeat of the LCK finals.
You can see there as well, so many hugs between these two teams. The bonds that tie them run deep within the LCK amongst different rosters, different teams, right?
So much over time,
I
and there
know
was
my
going to be
pickups are
heartbreak no
always
matter
safe
what
in your hands.
in this series.
Did you pick for them to go 3-0 in Swiss?
Is finally over, but
or
I think
2-1?
there are so many moments that he gave us in the LCK on the world stage throughout all of the years of his career.
Oh, girl.
And you can see there, I mean,
still the appropriate response.
It absolutely is. And he will take
there's other responses to this situation. We love you, Peanut.
That is the Peanut we know and love.
We love you, Peanut.
He's had a phenomenal career, and he will be.
She is a big Peanut fan.
He certainly will, but
I could tell from that
our
one.
last dance chronicler.
Yeah,
this
she knows
the
this
last
is
time that we're going to commentate together, and I'm so glad that this series was incredible as it was. I want to say thank you for your undying
we love
optimism,
you, Peanut.
your extraordinary
Is he
kindness,
retiring? Yeah.
and being such a
so
great friend.
he.
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, girl.
As,
I just don't like seeing no tears, man. I just don't like seeing no tears.
End of an era for Peanut. As the
we
crowd
love you, Peanut.
gives him what he deserves.
He said this is his last Worlds,
to share
and he's going to the military.
This moment with all of you. You included, Vetty. Get in
We
here.
love you, Peanut.
As the crowd.
This was an historic series.
We
Between
love
these
you,
two teams, I
Peanut.
know the scoreline might say the same thing.
Doesn't do it justice.
As the LCK final, but
Yeah,
this
different
was some
bingo
of the
boards
best
each
League of
season.
Legends I've had the privilege of watching in
It's
my
his last
far
time
longer than
walking
it
off
has any right to be
stage.
career. Oh, man. And we have to say goodbye to Viper. Vetty, you and I were there when we handed him the trophy in 2021. Oh, what an extraordinary experience. But Chronicler, thank you for everything once again. I don't want to get too wordy because this is Gen.G's moment, that it is now time for us to throw it back to the analyst desk to break down this absolute joy of a series.
This was a phenomenal series.
Very missed Atlas and of course the duo as well. But for Gen.G, they take another step forward. They do
Still
not let
just
the
a
mistakes
very
of last
sad
year and the ghosts
ending
of years
to it
past
all.
bother them in this one,
But
and they give us. It would be disrespectful
I'm
to HLE
so
to
glad
say that
we
it went
were
the
all
same way
here
it
to
went
watch
the summer
it
finals,
together.
because I do feel we saw
I think it was a
different
banger
HLE,
series
but the fact
through
of the
and
matter is,
through
you're going up against the best
till the
team.
very last.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G.
Till the very last 10 minutes, because then we knew it was kind of over.
It felt
But
like every single time it looked like they might be out, especially in that incredibly long game 2.
Insane
Their team
series.
fighting just came out on top. And watching this team fight is just such an honor,
Oh my
honestly.
gosh. Imagine if it happens to you.
Imagine going to do your military service and your like bunkmate is Peanut.
Just kidding. The other player of the series is
Your
Keen,
bunkmate
and
is
I gotta
Peanut
say, we went a little
from
back and forth, right?
League of
Because Duro
Legends.
had some amazing games at the beginning, but the
Like,
whole series really,
Houty.
Jaga, Keen was top notch.
I mean, it was both Keen and Duro having
Imagine
phenomenal
going to
performances,
do
but
your
it was the
military
game
service
three that
and
Keen
your
Sante
bunkmate
really
is
securing it for him.
Jungkook
Keen was impeccable
from
throughout the
BTS.
whole series. When you look
Like,
towards his Gwen, dictating
what?
how Zeus was able to come into these fights, answering for so much of
Is
what
that not
Homo wanted to try and
insane?
achieve. And then the Cassante in this final game was incredible. So many of these fights, it was decided by his performance.
I wonder if
picking
they
off
go
these
to like
members
a
of Homo Life.
special division
For so
for
long,
military
you know,
service
watching him
with
go
like other
through every
celebrities.
single finish in the LCK to finally get.
Girl, you sound like you about to sign up. Ain't no way in the A, baby.
Now seeing him again on the world stage, like it's just such a treat. His Aatrox in game 1, 2 was amazing. His frontlining was amazing. And he's one of the reasons why this Gen G team is so strong. in these
Once we get to
Yeah, it doesn't just feel like
semifinals,
he would
I will
outplay the series.
turn
It feels like he has solidified
5x5
himself as best top
bingo
player in the
on,
world
so it
with
should
this
be
series here
easier
today. He has been
for
incredible.
both regular
Being
bingo
gone,
and
he's like
blackout to
kicked
make
to
sure
the
that
curb. Like, it feels
everybody
like it
is
a
like
Keen
able to
world and
win.
we're just living in it.
Yeah, I think that's a great point.
But there were just so many complaints about it being too easy early on.
I know people hate it, but an Ornn would have made
That's why I made it a
better.
6x6.
We were calling for the Ornn. We were like, come on, Ornn.
Yeah, I was actually asking that question earlier.
The whole team got outplayed in that last one
I
because
was wondering
Gen
if
G, they
Faker
didn't want to
would
repeat the mistake, so they
do
FlyQuest give them
his military service, even though I do think he's
That's so unfair. You're unable to compare.
all right, good night, Holy. See you tomorrow, Pookie.
Talking a little bit more about specifically Peanut as well later, but first, of course, we need to celebrate the winners on the day. I see that the stage interview is getting set up, and if my eyes don't deceive me, it's Ruler that we'll be talking to, who again, he's always there, man. He's always doing his job in a phenomenal way.
I think it's hard
Ruler
for
is a great
because
ADC.
you just expect the best of him.
Yeah.
Like he sets a standard that is unattainable for like 99.99999% of
Bragg,
other people.
thank you so much
So
for
when
the
you
Twitch
see him
Prime and
being
the
able to,
2
like,
months of
pop off on things like
support.
the Ezreal
Do you
and
want
hit,
to win
like,
Worlds?
every
I want
single mystic
T1
shot.
to
He just
set
is above and
a
beyond
three-peat
what
that
many
nobody
people are
else will
capable of.
ever
I
be
think that's
able
why, like, we look at people like
to
Duro and
reach
Keen who are stepping up,
in
but
their
Ruler
lifetime.
is always
Like, I
firing
think
on all
that would be
cylinders
so
behind them,
T
and it is,
to go down in
again,
history
a
as
team
the
that
only
every
team who
single
has
person
ever
matters
won
on this
Worlds
roster, and
3
every
times
one
in
of
a
them
row.
just works together like
Like,
well
that's so
oiled.
I
T.
think there were moments in every single one of the games where, you know, that
What's
Chovy
up,
hold with
Diamond?
the ultimate to get it, Ruler being so incredibly consistent, he's standing by on stage in the Verizon post-game interview.
I'm rooting for T1.
各位好，欢迎来到赛后采访环节，我是主持人刘航。首先要恭喜经济获得了这场比赛的胜利，也同时拿到了通往本次全球总决赛4强的门票。来到赛后采访
Do they want
环
me
节
to translate? Like,
下路选手 Ruler， 欢迎 Ruler 来先跟所有的召唤师们打一个招呼吧。
Thank you very much, Ruler. Could you say hi to the fans out there?
欢迎
Hello everyone, I'm Genji's AD carry Ruler.
多支持 Ruler 的热情的观众。今天这个比赛的场馆对于 Ruler 来说应该并不陌生，在23年的春天，就是在这里拿到了
Great translation, thank
LPL 的
you.
冠军。时
I
隔
was
2
rooting for
年，
HLE.
再一次回到了这里，再一次赢下了比赛的胜利，这对你来说是一种怎样的感受？
First
off, congratulations on the victory. Here is a place where you are actually very familiar with. 2 years ago, you won the LPL Spring Finals here. It's been 2 years since you last performed on this stage. How do you feel?
경기장을 모르고 있었는데 와 보니까 23년도 스프링 때 우승을 했었던 경기장이더라고요. 그래서 느낌 자체가 너무 좋았었고 다시 이곳에서 승리를 하게 돼서 정말 굉장히 기쁘고 이 많은 팬분들 앞에서 4강을 가는 모습을 보여드려서 너무 좋습니다.
I actually didn't know which stadium I'm going to be performing at, and I realized I was going to play at the stage where I won the 2023 Spring Finals. So I had a really great feeling coming into the venue today.
Wow.
And then I'm really grateful that I was able to get a win today one more time and showcase that I'm advancing to the semifinals in front of this huge crowd.
That's fire. Yo, Homeboy's suit is fire.
和 CFO 这两支战队，所以 Ruler 当你知道这个抽签結果的时候，你当时第一時間的感受是什麼？
오늘 상대 팀도
The Blazer, rather.
젠지의 라이벌 팀이 있겠죠. 그래서 젠지는 뭐 HLE뿐만 아니라 뭐 KT도 같은 풀에 있었습니다. 그때 8강 추천 결과 봤을 때 어떤 기분이었는지 궁금합니다.
Well, Genji had big rivals on the bracket. Your next opponent was Hanalife, and then the same bracket had KT Roaster. How did you feel after the draw show?
Yeah. I love a little blame blame.
올해 우승할 것 같다라는 생각이 좀 들었습니다.
I actually had a really good first impression because this bracket reminded me of 2017 Worlds. So I am feeling that 2017 might repeat. I have a great feeling that I might be able to win it again.
就聊聊游戏内的问题。今天确实在游戏内也有非常多 Ruler 选手自信的表现。我相信很多观众印象非常深刻的应该都是第二局啊。第二局鏖战了将近60分钟的时间。我想知道的是，第二局打到大后期，你们在如此紧张刺激的环境之下，是怎么样稳住自己的心态和操作的？
사실 오늘 인상 깊었던 장면이 진짜 많았습니다.
There were a lot of impressive moments in the series today, but especially in Game 2, we had almost an hour-long game. And as we headed to the later phase of the game, Ruler, what kind of advice did you give to the players to keep the mentality strong?
좀 게임 자체가 좀 유리하다가 좀 많이 불리해진 게임이어서 아직은 뭐 할만하다라고 다 같이 느꼈었고 제가 굳이 뭐라고 말 안 해도 잘 알아서 멘탈을 잘 챙기는 친구들이라서 그리고 제가 폭풍의 결집이라는 룬을 들었는데 그 룬 보여주면서 안 진다 이런 느낌으로 했습니다.
Actually,
Game 2, we were having the control of the game, that we kind of dropped the ball and we were falling behind. But we all thought that we still got a shot, so they don't even need my advice to keep their mentality. They are already really good. And then I was just pinging, showing my Gathering Storm, my rune, to kind of reassure them that we got this.
在下路的搭档辅助选手 Duro 也有非常出色的表现哈。如果让这个你评价一下今天 Duro 选手的表现的话，你会对他今天的发挥有怎样的评价？
오늘 듀로 선수도 굉장히 좀 좋은 경기력을 보였습니다.
Duro also had a phenomenal performance today. How would you like to rate his play?
그냥 뭔가
Duro
설명하기
did
되게 그냥 애매한데 그냥 진짜 너무 잘했다 생각합니다.
It's really difficult to put in words, but yeah, he did a great job today.
那今天的最后的一个问题，Ruler 选手从2016年第一次的全球总决赛你参加开始，到今年已经是 Ruler 选手的第8次全球总决赛之旅了。你希望在这一次的全球总决赛，让所有的召唤师们看到一个怎样的 Ruler 呢？
2016 was your first Worlds appearance, and this year you're having your 8th Worlds. This year, what kind of performance would you like to showcase to the fans?
월드는 되게 뭔가 모든 걸 다 즐기면서 했었던 기억이 나거든요. 근데 점점 프로 연차가 좀 쌓이면서 되게 그냥 촬영 하나도 뭔가 귀찮을 때도 있고 뭔가 그러더라고요. 근데 올해는 뭔가 그냥 그런 촬영도 되게 즐겁고 뭔가 지금 뭐 밥을 먹는 것도 즐겁고 뭔가 그러더라고요. 그래서 옛날에 신인 시절이 생각이 나서 뭔가 제가 즐기는 모습을 뭔가 팬분들이 좀 잘 지켜보시면서 뭔가 같이 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠어요.
Well, back in 2016 and 17, I enjoyed every single moment at Worlds, but as I kind of stacked up my experience, sometimes doing a little shooting and filming kind of bothered me, but this year was different. I enjoy every moment of it. I just have so much fun while having food together with my teammates, so it kind of brings back the old memory of my rookie days. I hope the fans can also enjoy me having fun here at Worlds and enjoy this Worlds journey together.
Ruler 身上的专注 ，Ruler 的强劲未曾改变。谢谢 Ruler 的坚持，我们也把掌声送给他，好吗？ 希望 Ruler 包括金起在后面的比赛能够继续加油。那以上就是赛后采访环节的所有内容了，感谢各位。
Are we gonna get an interview with HLE? I think everybody wants to interview Peanut.
Well, Ruler invoking the 2017 memories. I love it.
Got a reaction.
It makes sense, right? With the state of his team and the way he's been playing and just how Gen.G seems to be complete, maybe as complete as that Samsung team then.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see if T1 can make the run on the opposite side, so we get them both in the finals. But yeah, I mean, he's had a fantastic performance. It feels like Gen.G again, like they came in as favorites. They're starting to live up to that expectation as well, now taking down HLE. We're still waiting to see what happens with KT and CFO, but maybe if KT can do it again, but it's looking like Gen.G are in a very, very good spot.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that. But I think the biggest thing as we go through, if anyone wants to watch some of the best coach reactions always come out of Helper.
Yeah.
He's always so excited for his team. I think you hit on it earlier, Rob, where you talked about how when Gen.G are really firing on all cylinders, it actually makes it hard to pull out and like shout out one player because everyone does their job so well, as we were talking about from Ruler with Keen and Delight both really stepping up in so many of these team fights. And in a team fight meta where you are kind of on a clock, you show up, you're going to be 5v fighting, this Gen.G team looks so formidable.
Yeah, it's the fact that they can go 3 or 4K down, and I still look at them at an objective fight and go, they'll find a way.
Yeah.
There is this like magic and mysticism to them where they just fully understand what they're supposed to do. Like Keen buying space, Ruler so incredible, and Chovy, how does Chovy not die? I watched so many of these fights and I'm like, anyone else is dead. 3 seconds ago, this man gets his ultimate off and just wins a team fight somehow.
So many
that spiraling
times.
despair that he got off, right? And it took them so long to kill him, and all that damage came through. That was absolutely insane. Here we see Duro with the snipe. Redemption snipes are always fun to watch. But yeah, this is just, they're such a fun team to watch. Anyone can step up at any given time and be the best. And yeah, other teams should be very fearful of having to face Gen.G in this bracket.
They should. I just want to name that in 6 minutes-ish, we're going to have an interview with Peanut where we can have an overview of his career and a goodbye also to our communities, which I would definitely stick around for if I was you guys at home. I think we're already tearing up because let's talk about that a little as well, because we saw him on stage, right? And I think it's probably something where it feels inevitable when Gen.G is playing the way they do, right? And after those first 2 games where they already played so incredibly well and they got everything they almost could and threw it at Gen.G and it wasn't enough, right? I feel like he felt it coming, let's say, that this might not have been the day because it would have needed a supernatural effort, and I have nothing but respect for the way he approached this last best of 5 and everything they left on the Rift. They really did play to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, my big thing is, especially with junglers, I feel like it's so hard to stay at the top because every time there's a meta shift, jungle gets hit really, really hard. And with Peanut, we saw the evolution of his debut where he was just this mechanical whiz kid on Najin EM Fire.
Oh, you're going to say the word.
Please come in and like substitute in for us. You are our hot shot, like upstart. To the player he is now, where all of his teammates laud his game knowledge, right? They talk about how smart he is, especially in setting up their early games. It's been a wonder to watch him evolve as a player and never get like kicked out by a meta, right? Like he's stuck around, he's evolved, he's matured. It's just been an absolute pleasure watching him play over these years.
Evolution is never a linear process, right? Like there have been so many ups and downs across this man's career. The fact he can hit, the World Finals and unfortunately not quite make it there. And then you see him kind of fall down. He moves across to LGD. We see him at Worlds. He fails to make it out of the round robin. Doesn't make it to playoffs. And then manages to get his way back with teams like Gen.G. Now sitting here with Hanwha Life. At one point in this year, Hanwha was the best team in the world. They took down Gen.G. They went to first stand. They show what they are capable of. But unfortunately, it's a consistency you have to keep up the entire year. And we've seen teams and players not be able to live up to that. And although Peanut has had a fantastic career, it is heartbreaking to see that he just couldn't get
honestly,
that one
about it,
last accolade, the one that evaded him for over a decade of playing.
Yeah,
so
and
many
I think,
things
like,
are coming to an end this year.
I had the pleasure of being able to interview his mom at, I believe, 2018 Worlds.
Wow.
And talking to her, she was talking about how he was always like such a good student, right? Like they taught him like, you're going to be the best at whatever. And I remember when she saw him lose, I believe it was on SKT, she was like, it felt like I could then say, like, you know what? No, you tried. Like, I'm so, so proud of you. And it was an amazing moment. And like you said, it's been because of those ups and downs that have made him such a stellar player and fun to watch. And Ji-sun touched upon it in the beginning of the day, right? Where
Yeah,
she was
like I was saying, like,
kind of
it's the end of LTA. We're going back to LCS. It's the end of 100 Thieves, so we say goodbye to that
team. He wants to take it all, but also just be able to take in the event, be able to experience
I don't even know what happened to them. We're probably not going to see that
And that's
team
the thing,
together
like,
anymore.
It's one thing to be a fantastic
And now
player.
we're saying goodbye to
It's another
Peanut.
thing to
Like,
be a
there's
fantastic
so
person.
many
And when you see
just
Peanut,
like
it's
ends.
the
We
fact that
also
his
say
teammates speak
goodbye
so highly
to
of him behind the
PSG
scenes and what that
Maple.
means to
He
him.
said he's
When you see him
retiring
for the very
after
last
this
time
Worlds.
in the LCK,
Like, it's
standing
just so
there with
sad.
his teammates supporting him, looking around, trying to take it all in. And even on this stage, he sat there and smiled.
Yeah.
He knew that it was the end, but it didn't matter. It
He
was the
did sit
journey,
there
and
and
it was
smile.
what this meant to him as a person, not as a player, not as anything else, just as a person, Peanut.
Oh,
There's so
FlyQuest
much
looked
respect
a
in love
hot
for him.
Every time
this
you saw him in the
Worlds.
hallway, he'd give you a smile
You
and a
could
hello,
tell
and really lightening up every room that he stepped into, right? And of course, he's going into military service, so
They
maybe
are
we'll see him
struggling.
again, maybe on a broadcast here or there.
Oh,
There's a spot maybe if you want to come analyze in the LEC. If you want to do that, you could host like an in the LEC. That'd be sick. That's not going to happen now as we are getting that interview set up. Then maybe because I think a lot of focus does go over to Peanut, but if we go across the line also, I feel for Viper also, right? Looking at this series particularly, and
He
the fact
popped
that
off.
he's also one of those players that has been kind of chasing that big success that he did get in 2021 continuously, and we can never blame his performances.
No, and then, like, even when he was on EDG in 2021, he was such a focal point for that roster. It was plays like the Aphelios and the Jinxes where he was able to come alive in those team
Where the
fights and
Jinx
completely
at?
take over. And it's just unfortunate at times where he just hasn't been able to find it at this tournament, where he still has, like, you look at that 11-kill Kai'Sa performance where unfortunately it was a loss. You look at so many times in this game or this series, it looked like maybe he would have been able to take over.
That Ziggs.
And it's just, yeah, the zigs, there was so often where maybe, just maybe, but again, like, maybe doesn't make champions.
No. That's the World Championship, of course, and that means we say goodbye to HLE. Can we pull up the bracket maybe? Let's see where we stand, because we had our very first quarterfinal. But we have 3 to go, and if you didn't get the info yet, we'll have 2 semifinals right after that, which is pretty insane if we get that bracket up, because that means that Gen G do knock out HLE. And tomorrow, we can maybe preface this a little bit as we wait for this Peanut interview to start talking about KT versus CFO.
How you feeling, Emily?
How you doing?
Chills down my freaking spine.
You know. KT.
Listen, it's not going to fly forever. I need to have some analysis. You can't only...
I really want CFO to win.
Team that
But, like,
when they
babes,
punch up,
CFO versus
punch
Gen
up hard,
G be
right?
so
Like, that
freaking
was
for
the
real.
Gen G series.
We saw how hard
When
Gen G can fight
suddenly
today.
has like an absolute beast
Oh my
of a game,
God.
right? And when the entire team steps up,
Bro.
they're amazing. It's just that they inevitably fall back down, and you kind of saw that in the LCK playoff bracket, right? Where they did manage to beat Gen G in the upper bracket, which is what ended up earning them that third seed instead of the fourth that we were all kind of expecting. And then they ended up getting 0-3 in both of their games against HLE and Gen G, or a series rather. And that was a tough watch for me personally. But yeah, that is this team. They are their namesake.
I'm a CFO Andy.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. Like, I love seeing what Junja and Doggo have done when coming back to this team, right? Because, like, you have Junja, who was on EDG in 2021 and was like, no, actually, we're going to go with JJ. And then he comes back, he kind of bounces around a little bit. Same you look at Doggo. Doggo got picked up and moved to BLG because of the performance he had at these international
It's so
competitions.
cold right now.
Coming through from the
When
LMS.
you get over here, fam, you don't have to
Neither of
worry
them
about
could
that
find
no more.
success in the LPL. And instead of going, oh, well, you know, that's it, we're done, they come to CFO. They put on a clinic when it comes to hitting every single international event throughout the year. And Doggo Doggo's having the tournament of his life. He has looked incredible. The Draven is insane. This man is popping off and everything. I am so excited to see what CFO can do and just how far they can take this run now that it's the first time in 10 years that they have made it to that playoff stage.
It's really crazy. Did you see those cherry-picked stats that there was like a Reddit thread? And the thing is, Doggo's really good, but the stats there were like... but he deserves it. He will live to play another day. That will be tomorrow. But as said already, that does mean that we have to say goodbye to some of the biggest names in our 15-year history of Worlds. It is Peanut going over to military service. And of course, we had to talk to him in the Verizon post-game interview, special edition with Peanut.
Peanut, thank you so much for joining me today. You have played at the highest level for a decade. You know situations like this, and yet you walked into today's elimination series knowing that it could be the last one. Can you talk me through your mindset and mental preparation in today's series?
네, 피넛 선수 정말 10년이라는 시간 동안 최정상에서 계속 활동해 오셨습니다. 그리고 이런 경기를 많이 치러 보셨겠지만 오늘 한 번 더 이제 지면 집으로 돌아가야 된다. 그리고 정말 마지막에 될 수 있다라는 사실을 안 채로 준비하시면서 멘탈적으로 또 마음가짐 어떤 식으로 준비하셨나요?
되게 오히려 부담감은 좀 없었고요. 그래도 단순히 어떤 생각이었냐면 그냥 오늘이 매일매일 경기 월드아사 할 때 오늘이 그냥 마지막이 아니었으면 좋겠다. 그냥 이런 생각만 가지고 대회했었고 뭐 부담감이나 그런 거는 전혀 있지 않고 경기를 할 수 있다는 거에 그냥 되게 고마웠던 것 같아요. 네.
Honestly, I didn't really feel much pressure, and I had the same kind of mindset heading into the game as usual from the past Worlds and this year's Worlds, which was, I just wish this is not the last one for me. And I also thought that I was not feeling under a lot of pressure, and I was really grateful that I was able to perform.
And you have been playing for a decade. You have 7 domestic titles. 5 of them are with a different team. You're the second most decorated player in the LCK with 2 international titles as well. Anything looking back that you see as a specific memorable moment in your career?
네, 피넛 선수는 7번의 LCK 우승과 그중에 5번은 또 다른 팀과 함께 했었고요. 또 2번의 국제대회 우승 타이틀이 있으시고 정말 LCK에서 두 번째로 타이틀이 가장 많은 선수인데 가장 기억에 남는 가장 최고의 순간 떠오르는 게 있다면?
너무 많고 너무 매순간 뭐 우승 아니면 뭐 타이틀 거머쥐었을 때 다 좋았는데 오늘은 그냥 딱 마지막 끝나고 퇴장할 때 관객 팬분들이 다 제 이름 불러줬을 때가 지금은 제일 기억에 많이 남는 것 같아요.
There are so many, every moment that I was able to lift up the trophy. But for now, I would like to say when I was exiting the stage today, everyone was chanting my name.
And of course, they would be chanting your name. You're one of the most memorable junglers in the league history. You're such a unique person and player in league history itself. How do you want people to remember you?
네, 앞으로도 많은 분들이 피넛 선수의 이름을 계속 외칠 것 같은데요. 롤 역사에 있어서 정말 크게 이름을 남긴 정말 유일무이한 대체 불가능한 또 정글러로서 활동하셨습니다. 사람들이 피넛 선수를 어떻게 좀 기억할 것 같은지 어떻게 기억해주면 좋겠는지 궁금하네요.
굉장히 잘했던 정글러 중에 한 명이라고 기억됐으면 좋겠고요. 그리고 꾸준히 그래도 좋은 퍼포먼스 보여줬다라고 기억됐으면 좋겠습니다.
I hope they think of me as one of the good junglers and also someone who had a very consistent and great performance throughout the career.
If you were to look back at the young player you were 10 years ago when you joined Najin, what kind of message would you send to that young player who was about to step into the biggest journey of his life?
네, 그러면 이제 나진에 갓 입단한 정말 어린 피넛 선수에게 하나의 메시지를 남겨줄 수 있다면 무슨 말씀 하시고 싶으신지 정말 앞으로 수많은 큰 무대를 밟게 될 여정을 좀 앞에 두고 있었을 텐데요.
정말 고생 많이 할 각오를 하고 각오한다고 이게 또 되는 건 아니겠지만 그냥 계속 열심히 하고 전진해 나갔으면 좋겠다라고 말하고 싶어요.
There's a long journey ahead of you, so please be ready. I don't know if being ready can solve every problems, but there's a long way ahead of you, and keep working hard, keep pushing forward, and you'll be able to reach wherever you want.
Peanut, I want to give you the closing thoughts on this interview for all the fans who cried with you, celebrated with you, cheered for you for all this decade. This is for you.
너무 감사드리고요. 응원해주시고 이렇게 같이 슬퍼도 해주신 지금까지 팬분들한테 너무 감사드리고 저는 이제 끝나지만 어쨌든 계속 많은 선수들이 계속 대회를 이어나갈 거고 대회가 있을 테니까 대회를 재밌게 봐주셨으면 좋겠고요. 네, 다시 한번 진심으로 감사드린다고 마지막으로 전하고 싶네요.
Thank you so much. I am very grateful for your support and for you crying for me. But my story ends here. But there's still more players competing and performing in the tournaments. So please keep watching the upcoming matches and tournaments. And I'm one more time very, very thankful and grateful for all of your love and support.
A lot of inspirational words. Thank you so much on behalf of the whole league community. 그동안 모든 것에 감사합니다.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Oh, thank you two so much for that wonderful goodbye to such an important player. I almost want to say that
the nails are it,
in these moments you can have a lot of players that are overcome completely with sadness, but I feel like he is at peace. I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but the way he's speaking about his experiences and speaking to his experiences, because he knows he's given us an incredible journey, right?
100%.
So many people have fallen in love with his playstyle, with him as a person. And I think a lot of people, you connect that to your favorite players. You know, you live their experience as they are yours. And I feel like, I hope he realizes how much he has given us.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, he was truly someone who had so much fun playing League of Legends throughout all of the pressure and the ups and downs. That was reflected in, again, like as a member of media, the fact that he always remembered who I was. He would always try to talk to me in English and I would always try to talk to him in Korean. And it was amazing. It seemed like he had so much joy in playing the game, interacting with people, in being around his teammates.
He's been a pro for a long time.
I'm glad that we could even see that here today, both on stage
He started.
And I think the fact that his final thoughts were not of him.
In 2014.
Cheer for everyone else.
Yeah.
To support everyone else says a lot about him as a person, as a player, and it is heartbreaking to see
like Streak, why does this feel like a funeral?
Yeah. He's given us so much.
Peanut has kind of accepted it.
For sure, and awesome that he gave that final interview as a goodbye to all of us. But it is Gen G that moves on, and it is KT time tomorrow versus CFO. Those upstarts, it's going to be absolutely historical once again. So we'll meet you right here, same time, same place tomorrow. Good night.
Oh, chills, man. All through my freaking body, bro. Wow, dude. That's a sad conclusion. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's actually pretty sad. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Not actually, but very sad way to end the stream. I don't know, man. All right, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to do this. We're going to do this thing all over again. Tomorrow is KT versus CFO. Y'all be ready to root and cheer for the underdogs. CFO is definitely the underdog, okay? Remember, KT went 3-0 through Swiss stage. Again, I do think Swiss stage is a little bit fraudulent. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If y'all haven't already, I'm doing a bunch of giveaways on my Instagram. Make sure you do !BP in chat. I am giving away a free battle pass code. So if you want a free battle pass, if you don't want to have to purchase a battle pass, I'm giving away one open to any region that you are in. So if you want these skins, I'm going to give them to you for the free ski. That Nico, that Biko, for the free ski. Make sure you check out that video, !BP in chat. I'm also giving away a Worlds 2025 box and some RP. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do all of this over again. But until then, I wish you nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest paying you could ever imagine. Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.